boy. Oh god. Especially doing it yourself? Oh man, you guys might call me a masochist, but dude, that's some pain tolerance, dude. I can't be poking myself with no needles. Hell no, brother. Hell no, brother. Oh no. No, corridor. Not bestie. Bestie mutilation. Why bestie mutilate self? Tell her she's silly and need to stop. Oh, did it? It did, huh? 3P! 3P! We're at it till we're at 0. Till we're at 0. Thank you, Jason, for letting me know about the reset. I didn't even see it. Does she have the proper gauge for her desired piercing? It's some random safety. It is, dude. It has to be. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! I hate that answer, Courtney. I need you to know. That just made me owie. Oh. Or way. So hi again. Hello, Zach. Hello, welcome back. Thank you for checking on me. I appreciate you. We run this thing until we have 0 inventory, sir. At least somewhere. And we ain't there yet. We're hitting 60s though. We're starting to see 60s on the board. And we're on our way. Nope. She was ready to push hard. Ah! And I'm trying to trust the process. Ah! I'm in front of the disposal facility. She was not ready to in fact push on. Oh my god, that is such pain. Ladies be enduring some pain, dude. Ladies be like, I will inflict heavy damage upon myself for beauty and comfort for self. I understand though. I have my own desired pain and beauty, I guess. Not pain, beauty, like surgical, like tattoos hurt, right? Like that counts. Does that count? I think that counts. Yeah. Yeah, self-alteration, yeah. So, like, reset, refresh, refresh. Welcome back, Royal. Yes, no, the stream is not over till Cow come home. I mean, wow, stream reset. Goggles. Look at Courtney, still lucky with goggles. 3 reset goggles. You guys are so lucky. That's royal lucky now too. You guys realize that this pressure is real on you. You are to abide by lucky rules. I don't know them. You have to look them up yourself, but they exist, and you have to follow all the steps to being lucky. Thank you. Be a good totem of luck, please. Mango hurt, dude. Oh, 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 oh. I believe in her. I totally believe in her and her ability to get this done. Oh. Oh, mama. Oh, this is ow. Captain Derrican wants the thingy. I need another thingy before I can give him that thingy. This isn't even worst case scenario yet. Oh. Oh, Courtney. Oh. Oh. Oh man, this is painful to experience passively. I can only imagine you as bestie. Best friend, you are ruining nose. Why do this to yourself? Just like Courtney's friend, yes. Yes. Can we get a shout out for D? Can we get a shout out for D? D Thomas is a goat. I think he's hiding his badges. That legend right there entertains so many folks every time he goes live and does such a freaking good job at it too. And he's cracking me up while he's at it. So absolute great dude. Thank you guys for the shout outs. Please go follow. Good dude. Great dude. I don't blame her. I love her. My nose piercing. I believe it. I'm sure it looks great, and I would love your nose piercing too. But like, not this way. No. No. No, bestie, no. No, bestie, no. I left the loft. And where am I going? I'm going to Darekin. I'm sunlocked right now. You say you inspired her. You did it, Courtney. This is your doing. Triple. Yo, we got so many goggles. Yo, we're getting our money from goggles right now. Let's go. Double goggles, guys. We haven't double goggled. Like, bro. I wish I could goggle something right now. Wow, can you imagine me in this situation? No, don't talk shit. I'm a terrible friend. Dude, you know what? I think that, like, between Courtney and Mog, there's a spectrum of friends. And the boundaries don't end at them, or the spectrum keeps going. But, you know, I think there's place for both of you. I think I need the friend that's like, you can do this, Dan. And then the friend that's like, oh my god! I need that. I may have been on the mood board. What is a mood board? Is a mood board like I'm an inspiration board or like thing that you're gonna do for the year or something? Whose footprints are these? What was that noise? Captain Dalva. Fenway wants toad legs. I know, that's exactly where I'm at, dude. Like, this homie is ready. Like, Courtney is shining like bright like diamond, and friend like I'm ready to be diamond. Carve into me now. I be diamond with you. But we could go to a store and get this actually done professional. No, I have a safety pin right here. I've heard of this guy named MacGyver. He's pretty good. Oh, hell yeah! Mint bar? Dude, we just got 3 good drops in a row. That's like a 300k 10-minute run right there. I mean, it's not 1.5, but it's, guys, every little bit is getting us to 290. Every little bit is on our way. It's not even that expensive. I know, Courtney, please, can I just pay for it? I just got paid by Twitch. Can I pay it? Very expensive. I'm convincing. Yeah, I believe it. You clearly are convincing. The homies literally mauling themselves with a safety pin because of the beauty that you bring to the table. I understand. You know, brother, but it's right. No. You know what's funny is I felt like I was misunderstanding you, but I felt like representing you like that. It was funnier. Oh, unless you're saying no to Mog. In which case, then I'm on to something. Oh shit, hold on, we go to Crafton Crunchies. Crafton Crunchy. Oh shit. Dude, I love this music. She is saying no to you. I'm like, knowing that there's a whammon somewhere in this world right now shoving a safety pin into their face. Man. In the name of beauty. Oh no! No! Oh god. No. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. What is her Zell? I could Zell her a little bit. I don't have my. Can I do? I will set. Please for the love of God. Wait, you can kill those guys? What the fuck? I thought they were these things that were a part of the story in a negative light, but that guy just murdered one. I didn't realize that eventually I'd get to murder him. Cool, that's awesome. Mog is so goofy. What is for delivery? Captain Derrican, huh? Come on, Captain Derrican. I'll take a scarf, sir, please. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Come again. Doom. Super! How you doing, Data Chip? I was thinking about you, brother. I hope you're doing so good. We haven't been able to connect lately, but dude, I appreciate you popping in here. Much love to you, brother. What did I just get? I got nothing. Super! You get it. You get the Frankie Supers. We've had a few changes around here. That felt like the easiest update, and you know what? It's going to keep getting updated. It's just, that's where we're starting with it. Guys, you should follow Tato. Tato's genuinely whole heart of this world right there. Whole heart of the world is right there in that dude's smile right there. No homo. All homo. Whatever. Both of them. Por que no los dos? Straight up, that guy goated. Agreed. He's talking about himself. Don't let him fool you. He's humble. He'll say he didn't do that. He's talking about something not himself, but I mean it himself. Oh, I'm too late for nachos, aren't they? Yeah, nachos are up in like 20 minutes. I'm gonna have to get some chimichangas here soon, guys. I mean... I don't know how effective I am. I think I started getting too focused, but... Anyways. Stop raising us. Yes. Oh my god. You guys are too easy to riz. How can I not? You have to practice, you know? eventually there'll be a real time to Riz, and I will 1,000,000% not Riz. You know, I actually have asked for a phone number in the last, let's see, year and a half. I'll give you guys that big of a window, and I've only ever been rejected. Yeah, I can't get a phone number to save my life. It doesn't happen. I'm not even that's the beginning. I have 0 Riz, guys. 0. Where am I going, Penway? Don't use your weapon. The beauty of that statement is how many people end up using their weapon. Like I used to play that battle so many times. Donka. Yeah, I am troll. It's true. It's true. I am just a troll. That's what I live to do, man. Oh wait, you mean about the phone numbers? No, I definitely lost the phone numbers. Yeah, those definitely. Those are L's. I collected those L's. Those, yep. L's for days. Oh, I have candy right here. What the fuck, brother? Crunch bar. You did? My goat. My 1,000,000% you did it. You did it. You were there for her, and you were able to unconvince. You're like a bomb diffuser. That's not even mentioning earlier. Absolute bomb. Just like navigator, negotiator, diffuser. Courtney the legend, everyone. Don't forget it. Come on. Better than I am. Not through. Not through. You would have not have. You would have stepped in. Maybe. So you know what's really cool about now that we have this expanded GPU? Like we can see this is where the frog legs. This is why we have like frog legs and worms. Is because this is the swamp where they get them. And so we're going Captain Derrican. And frog legs. And so we're gonna rip all the frog legs and turn them into tangled frog legs, which is what they be eating. Wait, that's what's called? Tangled toad's legs. I've never had toad. Or frog. It's weird, I've actually never considered, like, is frog legs and toad legs, they have a different consistency? They taste different? I feel like Mog would know that. Oh god. I'm so excited for Metal Gear, dude. There's so much exciting stuff to be like. I just told you guys how I rented Metal Gear Solid 3 when I was with my cousin, and that's how like the first time I was exposed, and we beat that bitch. And that was what, 2004, 2003 maybe. Maybe 5? Like, dude. so long ago. And now it's getting re-released, and who knows, maybe it doesn't live up to what I remember, but I feel like it will. I feel like if they care anything about this series, they will have reimagined it, even if it doesn't have the Fox engine behind it, with the love that Hideo Kojima originally poured into it, and as best replicated, you know? Here I hope. I imagine that I wonder if they try to tie in Skullface, because that's something they retcon in Metal Gear Solid 5. But I don't think they will. I did hear it was chicken leg. I like that you started it the same way I can. I can't, but I've heard this about it. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. You and me both, Court. We'd be like, wow, good job eating those. Good job. That's not for me though. Now, mind you, if Mog puts things in front of me, I will just put it out there. I might be able to risk it for Mog. I might be able to risk it for Mog. There are certain people I'm willing to risk it for, and Mog's one of them. I just believe their cooking prowess will help me through life. I absolutely love this playlist. God damn it. Dalver. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go set up some burritos for myself in the oven, and then set an alarm for that so I don't forget, and then
Okay.
Oh, that's Big C all day. Hi, Big C. Good to see you, Big C. I hope you had so much fun with Control. Sorry I haven't been able to hang out. I kind of like locked myself into my room again, and here we're doing this forever. But Chipotle, that would. I'm more of a Qdoba boy. I'm sorry to raise my sword against you, our Qdoba Chipotle swords, but dude, they just have way better queso, and they give you free queso. You can ask for a free side of queso, and it's way better queso, bro. And you get free guac and free anything in your burrito. Just get whatever you want in your burrito. I mean, I guess you pay more for chicken and steak, but still, like, that's the same other place. It's anyway. Sorry, you're not trying to fight me. Free guac, yeah. How's the marathon going? It is, it's going good. I have to admit that I didn't mean to sign myself up for quite as long of a thing that I signed myself up for here. But you do a thing sometimes, and God damn it, you gotta commit to it. I committed, so we're committed to the bit. It's gonna take us like 4 more days, I think. It's gonna take a while, but enough time to prep for Metal Gear Thon 3. Because you're fucking right, Snake Eater, dude. So excited. I'm gonna be giving. I'm gonna be even giving. I'm so excited that I'm buying a copy of it just to give it away. I'm gonna have giveaways or a metal. Dude, I'm excited. I'm excited to just be sharing Metal Gear with the world again because everybody's gonna be playing it. I'm so excited. Not just my little old ass. Oh yeah, my little tiny ass Hispanic little butt, but our party. You gonna be playing it? You gonna be playing it? I hope so. Do you put your VODs, by the way? Sorry to like bombard you, but do you put your VODs on YouTube? Because if you do play it, I will definitely go back and watch that. You did. I'm glad. It's the beginning. It's the start of the series. It's the very beginning of the series. So it's a good place to start. It's a great place to start from your local Metal Gear super fan. You're starting on the right one, pal. Beautiful idea. Can't wait to see it. Free guac. Yes, free guac. You heard me right. Free. And free queso. Like what? You crazy, man? That stuff doesn't grow on trees. You have to milk it out of cow first. You need to turn it into other stuff that is gross looking. And then eventually it turns into like other stuff, like milky, weird, cheesy stuff that could add other weird gross. But it's so good. It's not free. There's no plant, queso plant. Anyways. Level 3. Oh, for real? Oh shit, Binksy out here flexing. Holy shit, Binksy! Thank you for that subtle flex in the chat. Jesus, thank you, fucking legend. I look a lot. Oh, you're so nice. Thank you. I love when I finally get to go through my clips and I see like a clip that you know wasn't there, and it's like makes me happy. Thank you. Thank you. Number 3. Beautiful. Beautiful. W. What are you playing now? What's on the list today? You'll find it at Binksy Myers. Binksy on Myers. But what game are we playing now? Wingstone Chocolate Bomb. Glow. I'm just on my Dormammu time loop of forever delivering grocery or food to gnomes. But we've made 30 mil, which is like a whole 50 cents. if we sold it, it's like 50 cents. But hey, it's real. It's enough for the $13 bond. So that's, you know, we'll take it. We're not selling it. So that doesn't matter. You're looking for something before Gears drop? Got you. Wait. There's a Gears of War? What gear? There's a new Gears of War drop? One month ago? Wait, what Gears? What Gears? Sorry. I feel like that's the only Gears I know. Yeah, Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I get it. I haven't heard like a Gears thing, but if it's a remaster, oh yeah, that's gonna bring back. I got homies I haven't talked to in years, and I know they're in. They're already preloaded. That shit's fucking pre-installed. So I get it. I'll get set. Go chainsaw some motherfuckers. That was my favorite thing to do. I was so bad at that, at any shooter, to be honest. I'm so bad, but I will just run up to, like, we would play PvP and against each other, and I couldn't help myself but just fucking the dash is this fucking thing where you like they crouch and you can't do anything but charge just to chainsaw their ass and then die. I'd inevitably die, but you know it was too much fun not to do that. So yeah. That's my Gears of War story. Shoutouts to dude, that homie Games. You guys follow, everybody follows Binksy around here. Everybody follows Binksy. If there's ever new people, they will know to follow Binksy. You have my word, promise that's happening, because that's my if you ever make it not my comfy zone, and I get mad at you, oh hell nah, brother. I got a report of somebody from around here that did something that I didn't like somewhere else. I'm making a content about it. There's a content being made about it. Yeah, that's right. And there's no fingers going to be pointed anywhere, but you know, it will be very clear where I stand on certain things. Never Xbox. So, oh, got you. Oh, have fun. Have so much fun, dude. You're gonna eat it up. You're gonna eat it up. You're gonna eat that shit up. Let's teleport. Oh, I didn't bring good teleports. Okay, I'm lazy. That's what I just did. Yeah, I will, you know, be here doing this, and then Metal Gear-a-thon 3, and then we go, after that, I'm gonna have to start planning for the next a-thon, and I'm actually gonna be knocking. I know I tell you I'm gonna knock a lot, and I don't. Know that I want to. If you ever knocked, I would play, like, I would play games with Binksy anytime Binksy ever wants to play games. But I will be knocking because I have Lord Tomb Raider questions, and I think you are my Tomb Raider liaison, so I have Tomb Raider questions. Holy shit! Is that the? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Nailed it. That is the. We will be meeting the Binksy on. Yeah. At your very own TwitchCon. They're gonna have their own like standing spot, and it'll be like lines and droves and droves. And if it's not this one, eventually. So yeah, we're gonna get to meet Binksy. So shout out to Binksy. Ow! Fuck! Ow! I think I just got a sand burr in my freaking leg that I drove into my other leg with it, but I can't find it anymore. Got you. No worries. Your busy life, I totally understand. Good luck on the housing reservations. That's awesome. What's the best way to play Metal Gear Solid? I think with the new release, that is a good entry point because it's the beginning of the series, and like they're giving it new life, and so it's fair to say that if you take that one and then you take what they just came out with the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection, which isn't perfect, there's problems, but as a new player, you probably won't experience those like things that I would nitpick about it. But yeah, you would after Metal Gear Solid Snake, you if you still felt like it was a good something you wanted to play, I would definitely pick up like the Snake Eater or the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection. That would be the way. If you want to play something during the week, okay, perfect. I will, and I know that I want to play like Peak with you, and I'm just terribly unsocial, but I'm trying, and it will be in your DMs. I will. It'll happen. Swear it. Ask Courtney. Courtney's been like my DM workout friend. I've been actually DMing. I've been like, look, I can DM. Look at me. Look at me do this. You do have Peak. Wait. We can never be too sure. Please solve this. That's not the answer. You are not Binksy. Oh my god. He's gotten very good at the end. That's right. So kind of. with Courtney. Courtney is very easy and to DM. Easy peasy. Let's go like this. That Ambassador Gamberwall. King Bolgrin. I have to admit, like, as somebody that's going to have done this probably more than most, this little interaction thing, I need a cheat code for that. I need something. I need a macro. I need some sort of script that allows me to just not have to talk to him. I can just sit here, click him one time, it knows what I want. It just keeps clicking him, but that's probably against TOS of the fucking game. Damn it. You have to go through that interaction. Just give me some way, like, oh, you want an order? Give me like a cell phone, and I just call him. He's like, oh, you want an order? Okay, got you. Because man, that talk is bullshit every time. Okay. I love milk. I love milk. I do love milk. I used to have a milk delivery service. I love milk so much. It was like when I was in my middle class life, you know, I was doing it. I was doing that middle class thing so hard, dude. I was fucking so middle class. I had milk delivery. Oh man, we had chocolate milk, and then like during the holidays they would deliver fucking eggnog, and I was the only person that would drink it. But like, bro, it was good milk. It was real good milk. Yeah, Smith Brothers, I love you. I love you, Smith Brothers. I would buy you again if I could, but you're way too expensive. Like, who the fuck can afford you, man? What the, this economy, what the fuck? Would not be OSRS if convenient. You know, that is, you're onto something there too. The game has its ways, doesn't it? So right now, for those that don't understand what I'm talking about, I'm spamming this, like, if every time you see a little X over this guy, it's because I'm clicking him to start initiating a conversation with him. And we're going through the same dialogue over and over and over. And then he'll tell me, oh, okay, you want an order? Okay, this guy wants something. And then when he tells me finally somebody that I want, I go, cool, all right, bam! And I fucking drop a little ninja firecracker and I get the fuck out of there. Okay, we keep forgetting to take this little shit. Oh.
Sausage, egg, and cheese is good.
Ooh.
Not egg. Sausage and cheese.
Yes, that's good. Thank you. Guys, there's sustenance. It's not gonna just be smoking burritos. Shout out to the homie Bottom. There we go over here. Like this. Dude, we're dry. We've been dry for a minute now, haven't we? I kind of want to check the bank inventory, see where we're at. You like FPS? I do. Not very good at them, dude. Not very good. Just keeping it a buck with myself. Like that Vince McMahon meme, like with tears in his eyes. Like that's me. That's me. I try my bestest, but just, you know, I'm all right. I'm all right. We go over here. Well, oh, hold on, I forgot to check stock. Check stock. Okay, well, let's see how much money we have. So we're at 99 mil, which means that okay, it's only been 0.6 mil since we last checked, son of a bitch. Okay. Where's our inventory? Anything at 60? We're at 66. All right, everything's hovering. At least everything's under 90 now, which is good. Yeah, everything's under 90. Oh. This inventory takes forever to go through. It's right. About taking part. That's right. You're not wrong about that. I do like to take part. Damn Skippy. Hello, Mr. Gnome. Can I have one of those cell phones you're on, please? Thank you. Fucking dude, this cycle is relentless. Ah! Then I accidentally click it when I don't mean to. Ninto, okay. Let's go, Captain Ninto. Thank you so much.
I don't know what the little plates are. That plate's a little dramatic.
Beautiful, I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. This is like not even a microwave. This is like actual. It's like a sausage patty. Oh yeah. Oh wow, you love the home. I was fully expecting like a microwave thing. Fucking love that. Thank you. Sorry for yelling. But yeah, as I was saying, I have started getting my my little schedule of events for TwitchCon together. I will update the Discord with all the things I would like to do, so you can maybe find me if anybody does want to do that. I won't be such a enigma while I'm there. food review. Dude, food review. So the biscuits, they had to have been made in the oven. So already off to a great start. They're nice and fluffy and soft. The sausage, the Jimmy Dean sausage, I know that flavor anywhere. And then it's just a good old slice of some what is that, American cheese? Yeah, that's a slice. See, the thing about American is I've gotten confused. Wait, it's my what? Hell yeah. And just the combo is perfect. Frothy kills it again. Welcome to the Odd One Out. Answer the 4 questions. Gotta answer as fast as I can, so I can't really sit and explain it, but I'm picking the odd one out. Yes, it's very good, very good. Mystery box. It could be anything. It could be even boat. It could even be a boat. 3,000 gold. We tripped 3x star money. Hell yeah, brother. Hurt me more. Yeah, the scene that you're hearing right now is like, if you, okay, let me finish that train of thought about Metal Gear. If you don't want to play Metal Gear Solid, like the new one, or it's like out of like it's for some reason not where you want to get started, which is reasonable. You know, we all have, we start at different places. I do recommend starting with Solid Snake in Metal Gear Solid 1. You don't need to play the MSX games to appreciate Solid Snake. Metal Gear Solid 1 is where the heart of that character comes from. That's for the PlayStation. That is on the Master Collection. Yes, food Jason. Oh, I'm punching a fucking... Well, no, you got in the way, brother. You didn't have to stand there. Your family will miss you, I'm sure. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. I just noticed something. It changes up here before it changes down here. So like once I say I want a new order, it's already up here what I'm delivering, but it doesn't say who. I wish it said who I was delivering it to. That'd be huge. No! Courtney, give me the... You want me to fight them? I'll fight them. Protect Courtney at all costs. Over here. Take a drink to this guy.
Ask your viewers if they would rather have the spiciest thing in the world or the sourest thing in the world.
There you go. You heard him. You heard him. If you didn't hear, let me know. I'll let you know. Spiciest or sourest? They're just shooting me. Oh my god, give me their IP address. Give me IP address right now. Right. Captain Durkin. Oh shit. Okay, let's run over here. Don't give them that out. Don't give them that out. They're being toxic. Toxic players. We need this ring. We go like this. And then we go like this. And then we go like this. Do 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 do. Boo, 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 boo. If you guys don't follow Binksy, now that maybe she's not in ear range, maybe or she's just lurking. You guys should. You guys should. You're stupid if you don't follow Binksy. You fucking hear me? Listen. I made an estimation earlier this year. I said, number one, that is my horse. Just like that new game where there's... Hold on, I'm gonna show you. Honestly, this is the game Binksy should play. What is it called? Fucking hold on 1 second.
Daddy, chill.
Hello! Hello, Mr. Lawma. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for... Oh, God! Holy schlongs. This is... If this was Twitch, Binksy is my horse for Twitch partner, alright? It'll happen. You just gotta see the stars and how they're aligning, and just like the content being created over there by that legend. Alright, I'm telling you, Binksy could pull that tire. Binksy could answer those tests. Binksy could riz that other person. Binksy for Twitch partner. That's my horse. Alright? Horse girl game, Binksy's my horse. I believe it. It's happening. Too talented to not make it. And guess what? I've been right. She's been growing because duh, she is so fucking talented. All right. Anyways, I'm gushing now. Where am I going? Oh, I don't have a thing. We are gonna play that game too, by the way. I'm totally gonna play that game. I just don't know when I'm gonna be able to. I would need it. I need that. Push the limits of my knee at work. Try to, brother. I'm gonna have to fight you. You understand? Eventually, I'm gonna have to drive down there and you can throw hands and hurt you even more just to understand you can't hurt yourself anymore. Come on, man. Come on, man. You just buying yourself more time. I see you actually. I get it. Yeah, you're getting yourself more time. Yeah. Okay. LLD. Okay. Stopped abruptly. Said, nope, not there yet. Yep. That's how it goes. I believe that. Okay, I'm going mad slow right now. We're not getting half the orders done I need to. Professor Mangrothorpe? No, wrong.
In Paradise Lost, Milton wrote, solitude sometimes is best society, and short retirement urges sweet return. Is that why you came back, Snake? You got tired of your short retirement in Alaska, huh?
Nope. You didn't get tired of it. Snake wanted out. And they brought him back. Oh, by the way, guys, last month I forgot to take a picture. Well, I didn't forget to. I forgot to post it before I reset my computer at the turn of the month, and then the picture was gone, and I didn't save it because of poop rain. So this month I will have the picture for Top Clippers. But yeah, I didn't. I need to post it immediately, even if I don't have the. Even if I don't have the caption for it, I just need to go Control V, enter, and then I can write something for it later. You guys, you will know. When I'm live, I just gotta send shit. My man, let's see, let's go. The homie Roy has been appreciating the music with me. I'm glad you've been vibing. I need to know when you fire this bad boy back up. It will call one of these days. You will not be able to not listen to the beckoning. Captain Dauber. Manglethorpe, chocolate bomb, alright. It'd be nice to get something under 50. If I could do that, I'd feel really, really good. But we need to go drop those off. So we're gonna note those. We're gonna note all of these rings of wealth. There we go. And then we're gonna sell those back and buy new ones. They're vibing. I love it. Where am I going? Potion. And I go one of these. Where am I going? Oh, I need to put away that money. Why do I have money on me? Manglethorpe? Okay. Okay, so we got our uncut ruby or emeralds. So the reason why we sold those, just a reminder, I wanted to stop diluting whatever I had actually been getting in rewards and tips with what I had been giving for free, and so I sold what I felt like I had been given free, or at least more than it. I think I sold more than what I actually was given, and so just to get a better idea of what we're actually getting in rubies and sapphires and emeralds. That's all that is. So now we're gonna sell these. So we bought these for 13K a piece. We're selling them back for 11 or almost 12, and that's already sold. It's literally enough we can turn around and rebuy them. Ring of Wealth. And they're fully charged for 13.6. And you know what? That's how me. I'll go ahead and buy 10 of them shits. And it looks like they're actively traded at 11.9. So let's put them at 12. There we go. We'll put them at 12, and you know what? We'll get cost. And we'll just keep swapping rings of wealth. We'll buy them, train them, then we'll sell them, and rebuy them, and we're losing about 1K per ring that we buy. But when we're making mills, because of what those rings offer us, we kind of eat that. We kind of eat that. That's kind of worth, especially because we're not eating all 10,000. And like, if we were actually paying 10K per ring and not getting that rebate, that would be wild. I would be incurring a big fee, which is why we're not doing the teleport to Wingstone, because that's a 50,000 every teleport. And there's no rebate. You're just eating a 50K teleport, and you might just get a fucking snake flute. That motherfucker will pay you with a snake flute. Fuck that guy. That's a worthless item for anybody that doesn't know. And then we teleport. Oh, Cherry! Thank you, Cherry. I do need some Wawa. I do. I do. How are you, Cherry? Hi, Dan. How you doing, mate? How you doing, mate? Are you good? I hope you're doing good. Derrican wants that, huh? Come on, Derrican. Stop Derrican around. Bit sad, bit sick, but not bad. You know, that is keeping up on a low. W to you. W to you. It's not easy to do. And I think that's why we all love ourselves a good old Chewy. W Chewy. Oh, we got some toad flax. There's no flax, we got toad flax. Let's go over here. I hope you can bounce back soon, unless it's like feeling like it might be a longer bug that you got hit with. This is like hypnotizing. Stop hypnotizing me. What is this? What is this shit? Kengo. Let's see. This isn't it either. Okay, this is Metal Gear Solid 2 novel. We love it, but no. There it is. Smoke God version. Magic Beats. I mean, I don't hate it. The Vaporwave OST. No, we've already done Pokemon. What have I not listened to tonight? There are a lot to listen to. Let's see. Sorry, guys. No, you're good. I was just hoping that you jump back, and it doesn't hold you down too much. I don't know what kind of sickness you're feeling, if it's just like a day bug or what, but I'm pulling for you, sir. I'm pulling for you. There we go. 3-hour One Piece. Perfect. A wormhole. And then we're gonna go, next good drop, I'm going to take a little break to twist. And then once I do the twist... Oh no! Oh no! Oh! That, hopefully that doesn't happen too often. Is it just a one-off? Like you actually got a bug, or you got something that you got maybe that's not uncommon? Because that's I haven't had folks that have expressed wiggly sickness where they throw up, so. But I'm sorry, man, that's not fun. I feel bad, so I'm not sure. Well, I'm pulling for you. That is no bueno. Where I'm from, that is no bueno. I threw up like, I don't remember when it was now, but I threw up, and when I threw up, it wasn't like because I was too drunk or anything. Let's go, Quinzel. Thank you for the 1 freaking month for 21 though. For 21? I hope I'm making it better for you since that first sub, Quinzel. I hope it has gotten funner around here. I hope that you found yourself comfortable and safe. And if anybody's ever giving you a hard time, let you know that I will go to battle for you. I will talk to someone. I will talk to someone for you. All right. Thank you, Quinzel. Woohoo! Legend. What legend? Oh shit! I'm punching this. Like, see this? They shoot arrows at me. I'll punch them, dude. Look, I have goggles. You can't fucking get through these goggles, you stupid ass gnome. Leave Quinzel alone. I love you long time. I love you long time back. Thank you. You're so nice. You're so sweet, and I hope that you had a good day. You have a good restful day. Enough about my sickies. I am well, yes. We're breaching 100 mil again, and that's without the cannons inside.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick.
No, this is One Piece, exactly.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No,
Exactly.
This is Patrick.
This is the One Piece, yeah.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick.
Patrick knew. He doesn't understand.
Not a Krusty Krab.
This is One Piece.
Patrick, that's the name of the restaurant.
Huh?
I love that. That's one of my favorite triggers around here. We're gonna have to shorten it, but I do love it. Yeah, I love me some One Piece. We're big old fans of One Piece. That's my favorite anime. I still haven't finished because I'm a baby that somehow haven't done that. No, I missed it completely.
More biscuits if you want one. We're about to toss them in the freezer here soon.
I can see you. I can see you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were like it was all black, and so I had to like lock in on your like aura.
Aura.
Your aura like
Is
finally.
It like a good aura? Or
It's a pale white woman aura.
No.
So it worked out.
Terrifying. Like the ring. Do you want another biscuit?
I'm okay for now.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
they're going in the freezer. They're gonna be like pre-made meals for him.
Honestly, W. But we.
Very expensive.
I love. They was really good. I was expecting like a wasn't sure what.
No, bitch, we only do hot Jimmy Dean. That's it.
That shit was so good. That shit was bomb. Dan locked in on location. Oh, hold on. What happened? I lock in on location. Wait, I'm about to say. I hope. Yes. I hope you're well. I am well. Yeah, we're locked in. We're running this shit. We're getting these deliveries in. And dude, I just got fed a Jimmy Dean freaking breakfast sandwich, and I got to see lots of good friends today. And I had a lot of good times today getting these orders in. It's been a weird day, to be honest, with like these orders, because I woke up at 5 or something, and I was up at like 5:30 doing runs, and then we had some goofy conversations, like NGL goofy conversations at that time. I wasn't ready for myself this morning, and so I had a few moments of goofiness, and we had some laughs, and then I went back to bed, and then I think that's carried us to where we are now. But that was pretty silly. Penwee wants toad crunchies. Penwee, I'm on my way, you fucking lass. Good night, MRI. Yo, good luck on MRI. W W, getting that. I hope it's going to be exactly what you hope for hearing in that MRI. I feel like we need to catch up. I feel like I'm missing holes if you want to talk about. But I hope you well, sir. You don't have to talk medical stuff with me. I'm not a doctor or anything. I just, if you want to, this medical's fun to sometimes share if it's good for you, That's all. Take care. Is that lizard button? Oh my fuck. It's lizard button. I recognize it because I saw the emote. I saw it last night. The first time I seen it. Exactly. Very good. Very good. Wow, people have turned around. Damn, that's some fast turnaround, dude. Thank you. My back needs the help. Good. W back. Praying it goes good for you. I don't pray, but I'm praying it goes good for you. I like praying, sending energy is what I pray. That's what that means. W lizards. Well, we love some lizards. W Fuki. W Detilama. Fuki, I was talking about you changing. Do you remember that by chance? I was like drunk at TwitchCon and I was in the back of the car and I think I requested some song. And at some point, you were just like, all right, we're going to change this shit. You remember that? I thought that was pretty funny. My feed is like every other pose. Wait. No, I mean like the lizard. Having a lizard emoji already on deck? Wild having that. Or is that what you mean? Because dude, that's the first lizard emote I've seen. Hulk. Don't remember call the specifics, got you. I turned on some very it's very out of left field rock music. And I was really like, I need to hear this. And to your credit, I did hear the song that I wanted to. That's all. At some point, it was just like, all right. Let's change the vibe. Professor Manglethorpe, over here. We go like this. 10 of these, 1 of those, 5 of those. All those. We go 1 of these. We go all of these. We go 1 of those, and 1 more chocolate bomb, and we're in. Beautiful. Grab 1 of them shits. We're good to go. Dude, we're looking for. We need 1 scarf. We need 1 scarf to justify the stamina potions that we're about to buy. One scarf. Now he can give us Grand Seed Pods, so we can't get a scarf from this guy, but we can get Grand Seed Pods. Please, pretty please, cherry on top. This looks like a Pokemon gym badge. That like literally looks like the rainbow badge. Thank you, Double D. I love the freaking emote. I love to see it. Thank you for spamming that, guys. Makes my whole feel. It is. Oh, this is all One Piece. Yeah, we're back. We're doing One Piece for the next 3 hours. This is that. Yeah, sorry, I answered the question. You made me know. This is all One Piece. You're a One Piece fan too, I see. We got news. We got BB Cat news, everybody. Breaking news at this hour. We have BB Cat live from home. Live from box. I'm supportive from the chattels. You're always so supportive, Double D's. You're always so supportive. BB Cat's up! Let's go! Guys, we got BB Cat in the house. BB Cat is in the. He's like not even close. BB Cat. Thank you. Thank you for blowing me and BB Cats and kisses, double D's. So sweet. Fancy kidney food and fancy blood pressure meds. Expensive but worth. You know, we take on the responsibility of these furry things, and they can be expensive, but the love that they fill us with and the memories that they leave us with, because they are temporary, and just like we are. We happen to have shorter lifespans, but they leave us with some good memories, and it's worth it. I do believe it. We got a gnome ball. Mog, I think we need to start arguing. We got some really good drops when you and I were like debating about whether I should do the thing. I won't do it, but just like let's debate about it, because then we were like getting really good drops. Like I got so many drops right now. Pet dog. A pet dog. Can you even see? I don't even know. Hi, dog. Good dog. They're super sweet cars. He's really sleepy, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, he definitely needs to just chill. He's been caught up. He's been caught up in all of that vet BS. Man, imagine being just wanting to be a kitty. Just wanting to be a kitty, you have to go to a vet and you start eating these fucking medicines. Can't the kitty just exist? What the fuck, man? BB probably. BB probably. I'm just a blind cat, man. I'm just blind. Can you not just leave me alone? I was petting my pet and didn't want the huskies to feel left out. Beautiful, beautiful. I understand. Thank you. You know, on these long stream days, they get the pets in the morning and on our walks. We're gonna be taking them on a late night one today. When I finish, I'm just gonna go take them out on, let them run free for a while at the school. Because I didn't get our warm up like we normally do. Snake doesn't let me pet her paw like Venom does. I don't even know if you guys can see that. Oh, you guys can't see shit. Never mind. There's literally nothing going on in there. Oh, I guess you can kind of see. Kind of. I guess I can turn the light on. But she's sleeping. She's sleeping. Oh, and there's her sister Snake coming in like a truck. Oh, such a good sister. How you doing, dog? Very dog. You're very dog all the time. You know that you're a good dog all the time. Every day you're a good dog. Every day. Forever you're a good dog. Every day forever. I only have one hand, alright? We don't have double hands to work with. You're gonna have to share. I have to pet your sister too. Dude, the moment I let go of her, she's like, Dad, are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding me, brother? I was just telling Jenny that I had to pause on our late night walks because I live in a crazy weather area. I get that. I get that. You know, we don't want Double D to not only have been mauled by her pets, but also hunted by some hunters. You know, you deserve like safety in and out of your home. You know, we don't want that for you. You have danger everywhere around you. Oh my god, double D's. I know, you're so needy. You need my hand to pet you. I can't pet your sister, but I want to pet her too. I want to pet both of you, you stupid, silly super girl. Super pooper. Oh, you're smiling into the camera? Super sweet girl. Super sweet girl. Super good girls. Wingstone. Okay, I think that's 2 wingstones already. We're getting one more time. She is more important. Real. Oh damn, we have to do that. We have to go bring Wingstone and Pineapple Punch. Yeah, fuck this guy. Wait, I already have it. I need to get some stuff though. I think after this order, I twist something for myself. I think that's the right thing to do. Okay. Yeah, so I need to get a shanty pass. Sorry, I'm like airballing right now. Shanty pass, I need 400 gold. Alright, now let's teleport. No, fuck. Where did that just go? Did it just go here? Music is still peak. Thank you, I agree. If you know, it makes it easier to do this with some good music. I see, you are men of good taste. Damn it, what's the name? You are men of culture. That's it. I need to get my camera all fixed up so I can have it where it tracks my face, because I find myself like way over here. And like, I'm still on my camera, but like, I made the box smaller, so I'm like not over there, like, or I'll be like over here, and like, well, no, I'm not, but you know, I mean, there's a good range where I could be on camera and I'm not on camera. Oh, schlongs, fucking poppy poopers. Fucking ball sacks, dude, fuck you. Oh. Big den, small screen. Bling, blong, bling, bling, blong, blong, blong. I love these songs, so good. Guys, we're gonna twisty.
Lizard.
Actually, that's fair. It does. Yeah, if I'm over here, it's the whole camera, isn't it? Yeah, that's true. Didn't think about that. It's so big brain. Lizard.
Lizard.
Hey, look, VIP Peachy's live. Oh my god, she's playing game and she's live. Oh my goodness. I wonder if I can. No, she's an iron, so I can't trade her already. I was gonna go find her and trade her some gnome goods, but we can't do that. Sad. Oh, that guy's trying not to get his ass whooped. So what I did there, why I'm not happy with how I used my time, is that Wingstone here, who made 3 requests, so we have to go deliver to him, because that's what I have deemed to be his requirements. Oh jeez. Okay, so we go over here. We grab 400 again. We went the wrong path, and when you go the wrong path, it just sends you to a city that you don't need to go to at all. Like, there's no reason for it. And it's a waste of time. And it costs just as much gold, so you have to get more gold. Another shanty pass, because you just don't carry enough money on you. Like a poo brain. I'll stop singing the song that I clearly don't have the right beats to. Rug merchants. Grimy Ran are weird. It's kind of pog. We're finally here, guys. You see why I don't go to this guy? He takes like 10 minutes to get to. And he's never given us anything good. Never. He's never paid for drugs. Not once. Oh shit, brother. You fucking cocksucker. Never again. That's it. Never again. He gave us a fucking flute, dude. Fuck that flute. You can take my skin flute, brother. We're never delivering to that guy ever again. Fuck that guy. Okay, every three we'll stick with it. That's the rule I've given him. We're sticking with it. We almost died, but we'll stick with it. I said I was gonna do an order was fuck you, Wingstone. I want to punch you in the Wingstone, dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. Captain Ninto Chocolate Saturday. Perfect. Alright, start twisting. It's been a while since we got a drop shit. It's been a while. It's been a while since we got a drop shit. It's alright. We're on our way. Alright. I need to shave, my god. Oh, I need to shave. I need to work out more too. I need to work out when Metal Gear Thon and this are over. And I don't get my protein canceled by my Instacart person. You know? Like, all the excuses, I just gotta keep working out. I just gotta keep working out. That's it. Just get in there, get after it. It doesn't matter what you do, just make yourself sweat. Do some push-ups, do sit-ups. Like, the gym is just an excuse. The gym is an excuse. You know that Arnold Schwarzenegger got like swole while he was in jail? All he did were like calisthenic workouts. He was all locked up when early on in his career. And he got bigger. And it was because he got locked up because he was in the military and he was trying to do like these shows, and so like, yeah, he got in trouble for like doing what he was like ended up being famous for, you know? Well, part of the reason. If I'm wrong on that, I'm sorry, but that's what my memories of all my members. What members? Where are we going? Let's see here. Okay, there we go. We're in. Gotta torch up our lungs a little bit, chat. Don't mind me. easy. Dude, it's so nice to be able to see that far away. That's really fucking cool. That's a nice update for the game for sure. Why would that way ever not be the chosen direction? You choose just the stairs and not the tree, and he'll run through that jagged path that takes way longer. I don't know how that's deemed a shorter path. Nento! So, Nimto's this guy. It's weird to like, and I'll put this out there, especially when I was like quiet. But yo, I've cried to the song. 1,000,000%. There's some sad shit that happens to this music, man. Oh, and by the way, we're 1,000,000% also going to have the Naruto flute around here. Prepare yourselves for the Naruto sad flute. That will be one of my sounds that you will be enjoying, because every time it comes on, when Fuki and I are enjoying ourselves a little Toonami in the Discord, Yes! Fucking scarf, everybody! Fucking scarf, everybody! Let's fucking go! Okay, guys, we just afforded ourselves our next dose of potions, so we can keep running. Perfect. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. But yeah. Amine is powerful. What can I say? Wingstona. Music is powerful. Music is powerful. Yeah, I was talking today with, might have been yesterday, I guess, but with Frothy, who I live with, and I mentioned that we were talking about music and like just powerful songs and stuff. It was like a really kind of in passing while we were having breakfast or making coffee, and I expressed to him how like there was a concert, I went to a Kings of Leon concert, and their encore, while like we were talking, it was because we were talking about discographies and how deep that we go into them, and I brought up how at the Kings of Leon show, they ended up playing the one song on this entire planet that I didn't expect them to play, because it's such a deep cut from one of their old albums. even if it is the first song of the album. And what the fuck? Sorry, I don't know what I just selected right there. It was such a deep cut that I wasn't expecting it, and then B, it like has the power to bring me to my knees, right? Like I was like crying the moment I heard the chords starting to be played. I knew what song it was. I literally don't listen to this song, and I love Kings of Leon. Dude, me too. I really love. I mean, my son's name is Leon, so I really love the name Leon. Mind you, it's not because of them; it's because of all the characters that were Leon, including Kings of Leon. But I really love the name Leon. Kings of Leon is just, but that is, dude. I love my son, but like this song, it's such a deep cut, and it's has the power to like cripple me, like just bring me down. And it, dude, I was like the only, I had to have been one of the only people in the venue that really like, because it's like when they first started out, like sure there's people in there, but like everybody's mostly in there for their, you know, what made them popular and stuff like that. And so, but yeah, music can, like, yeah, they can bring you back to a moment, you know, like such a powerful moment in your life, or a few moments in your life. So yeah, I feel that. By the way, I think I started telling this thing, but for people that smoke weed, it has been dispelled that if you hold in your weed, not that this is weed, but if you hold in your weed, that it makes you more stoned or whatever. That's been dispelled. So if you know people that are still holding in their weed, just know they need to inhale it and then just let it out. It's just killing their brain cells. That's all it's doing. I feel that. I feel like I at least had the space because I was at the time with people that cared with me. Not that those people want anything to do with me anymore, but that's my ex and her like closest friends. And my ex and her closest friends. But the demon one. There's only one demon one. I actually hold my exes in pretty high regard, minus the one. And so, but yeah, if I was at a restaurant, I feel that I would probably be a little bit embarrassed too. Probably need to take a minute. Really? Yeah, you don't have to. And you're in the right company, your tears are precious. Straight up. Like, your tears shouldn't be met with, like, I don't know, like, shut up, or that is too much. It should be like, this is clearly something that's affecting them. You know? Oh. For doing that in high school, I never knew I did have to hold it in. Sorry, I'm dumb. I'm stoned. I was talking about crying. My dumb ass is dumb. That maybe relatable as a dude. Perhaps, I don't know. Did my friends telling me that? Yeah, don't worry. I was in college when I did it too. I was holding that shit out. I was like, bitch, I gotta get this shit. I gotta get as high as I can from this. This is the last little bit. Wow. Yeah, fuck that axe, dude. save that. We'll save that. What the fuck are you doing, you dummy? You better get something good. Dummy, it was that dance. You didn't like that dance you did. Give us emeralds because he's like, stupid ass. You dance around the table like that, just bring my food. A danshin? Danshin? That sounds funny. A Dan question, if you will. Yes, Dan question. Go, Dan question. Ask her. I have Dan answer. Dan answer. I have dancer. I have dancer. It's funny because it really works. I would take a PS2 too. That would actually be really funny. The dancer! Genius. Genius. It's funny because the answer, it's literally dancer. I have dancer. You have to say the. It removes even more words. Genius. Yeah, I'll take a GameCube too, please. I don't know why, but I feel like I'd want a GameCube too. Feels like they're still making GameCube controllers, so it had to have been a good system. Like, I own that. That was actually the first system that I ever owned myself. My friend's family gifted me the GameCube. And that was the only way that I was ever able to have in my youth, like, other than a Game Boy, which my grandma, shout out to grandma, hooked it up with, but everything else was shared, right? Which is cool. I'm fine sharing stuff, but like, dude, to be given a fucking console for Christmas? Dude, I was fucked up. They fucked me up with that. Still waiting for the N65. Yes, I realize they'll never come out with it. It was... Oh, it was too much. One extra pixel. How could they ever manage? 6 bits? Excuse me. It was Don't Take My Girl by Tim McGraw. Oh, sorry. I was connecting to the boyfriend that didn't happen to you. Who left? Hold on, that was connected. That was connected. Shitty ex left you there during your cry. What a dickhole. Let me at him. Let me at him, dude. Let me at him. Let me at him. What is the story? What is the background story with him? Okay. Mr. Cherry is asking, my friend, asking about this here guy. Dear Sir Cherry. Let's see here. 1 second, let me... Dan's grandma, Danma, I miss her. She's the best. So Cherry, I'm trying to frame this because I have like different ways to tell this story. You're asking about it in a way that actually you want me to express where the care from it. So I'm going to tell it to you in my I'm gonna end on a note that might be cringeworthy, okay? Okay, here we go. So, this character comes from like a comic book like universe, which again they're out of business, but they had a really good artist that was a Marvel artist, who oops, I don't want to go here, and DC artist for that matter, who designed a bunch of characters, like incredible traits and different like looks for all sorts of different things, and like the storyline for this comic series, you know, it probably is the reason why they're pretty much bankrupt. But regardless, I was a big fan. And I had the chance to have like one of the characters, and so this character is who I ended up finding. Who he the reason why I was actually I gushed when I saw him, mind you, and you'll laugh and cringe even harder soon. But I saw him and he was green, and he had the red eyes, and he kind of had like a resting bitch face, and the guy that I was that you know I was trying to trade for, because it ended up being like a trade thing. He didn't understand, but I looked at this, like the different characteristics of this guy, and he ended up being like, he was a hero. So he looked like a villain. He looked like an asshole villain, but under the green skin, under those scales, under the red eyes and red hair, actually he's a hero. And I related really hard with the character, and so the fact that it was also a snake dude it connects on multiple levels for me, and so it was an easy I'll trade you for that dude right there. And I got him. I took him, and there was one person that was in the room with me when I was like trading, and I was like really excited. And I created a whole like my whole likeness off of him, like my digital like persona, and yeah, the cringe part. He's an NFT. He's an NFT, and so he's a part of a dead company, mind you, and shout out to them being dead, because they suck. And even if the artist was like really talented, like I really still stand by the art. I still love the art. I paid for this blown up. I paid for the original photo to be blown up, and with like a professional custom, like there's an artist that I really liked his works, and so I had him take it and do like a custom background to it, and it looks really cool. I don't have it with me, but like, you know, just frivolous things when I was really I was doing really well at the time. But let's see here. Let me catch up with that guy. Yeah, and so he's supposed to be, that's like my digital self, I consider. So the beautiful thing about him, the reason why, even if that company is an NFT company and they're bankrupt, his likeness is still in the blockchain. He's still mine. He's in my wallet, you know, like all the things that people like laugh at. I have the receipt of him, therefore he's mine or whatever. But he's mine, and I can do whatever I want with him. There's nobody else in the world that will have him, or there's nobody I'll run into that has him. You know, like it's completely made by a legit like artist who I was, I'm still a fan of. But even if he's not currently doing the work that at one point I was hoping would be successful, right? But yeah. This is dope. I love the story. Thank you guys. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate your guys' enthusiasm. It can be a bit of a like a cringe-worthy last bit with that. Like especially if I open with he's an NFT, you know what I mean? Like sometimes I do that when I'm talking about him because I go for the cringe factor. Thank you guys. Let me catch up with Double D. Damn Mario goofball. For real though, I thought they were making Xbox 7. Dude, I did too. I was actually big letdown when they didn't come out. I was like, what? It would be so cool if we just got cooler fucking, like, dude, eventually we'd have people, like, we'd have, like, really cool fucking commercials of them doing, like, extreme moves. Unfortunate turn of events. He left me in the restaurant while you were crying. Bullshit. I lived with him, so I got home an hour later, was like, what the fuck? Dude, as you should have. I'm glad you didn't marry him, fucking ass goblin. What excuse my French, big old fuckhead. Perfectly said. Perfectly said. I agree. Much fuckhead indeed. But thank you for asking, Cherry. I appreciate you. I appreciate you asking for a little lower deep dive. And it's a joy to talk about him and to show to make him grow into a cooler character. And so yeah, I can show you guys maybe one day what it means to like have a hero trait and stuff like that. But it literally means nothing. But like the blockchain will always like have these traits, you know what I mean? Like assigned to him, whether they're, you know, worth anything or not. Doesn't matter. It's like it'll be there. And so I'm a fan of it. It's not even cringe. Well, thank you. Well, thank you, friends. That's just dope. Yeah, it'll be definitely something that I like pass down at some point. Definitely something that I keep. And what the fuck? Where am I going? Manglethorpe. Oh. Thank you guys. You're so nice to me. He still is. There's friends that still talk to me. Oh, good. You know what? I'm glad that you've gotten confirmation that you made the correct moves. Because I'm here to tell you, did. I was, you know, we love a free double D's. Pause. Also true. Both statements are true. Let's see here. I always love to hear stories about that type of stuff, and I think it's really sweet. Thank you, man. I find that very. Crypto is like a passion of mine, whether I'm in it full feed or not, because I'm definitely not anymore. I used to be full feed in, but you know, life takes turns, and you can't afford to do things, especially when the court says you have to empty those accounts and stuff. And so, yeah, you know, like. You figure out a way to do it again when you lose it, you know? That's why I call my life New Game Plus. We're doing it again. We've done this story before. I've done it 1,000. No, not that. I've done it one time. Maybe we'll do it one more time. Free the double D, dude. Hey, it worked. If I could draw, I would draw that. That would be so fucking cool. I would honestly, it brings me so much life to see what Tweety's done with it. Tweety has made it so. Tweety's turned it into a VTuber. When I'm fully unscuffed, I will have like a button for you guys to click where I turn into a VTuber. Like when you go on Binksy's channel, she has the option where you can like JPEG her, and she turns into like this like JPEG that's really funny, and mine will be like turn me into my VTuber, and it'll be that dude. And Tweety made it from scratch for me, just like everything. She makes everything by hand, and it's fucking dude. Pop off Tweety. I can't recommend Tweety enough. Free double D's. Good. Yes, get it on a t-shirt. I'll get it on a t-shirt. No, you get it on a t-shirt. I'll buy it from you. That's your t-shirt. That's clearly yours. I can't take that from you. I can't take that from you, especially if you start streaming. Manglethorpe, okay. We're going to... Oh. I was like, dude, I have no fucking clue where I'm going. Okay, we need to turn those in. And buy other ones. So we're gonna not do that. I thought we could get those finished by now, but they clearly don't want to. So what we're gonna do is we're going to... Oh, we took that off. We go over here. We go over here. And then we buy well. Oh, there it is. Ring of well. And then we're gonna buy it 5% more. We're gonna buy 10 of them shit. And that's okay. If we lose a little money, who cares? Whatever. Give me my money. And we got 4K back. Cool. And now we're going to where's my rings of wealth? Where are my rings? You just have rings. Where'd they go? Where'd it go? Well, hold on. Google. Or not Google. I'm writing. I'm putting it down on my notebook. I'm serious now. If it wasn't on my phone, I'd flip it. Here, you know what? I'll trigger. There we go. Maybe I can actually see these triggers. If I see this trigger, I can go back and clip it. But it doesn't save these triggers. But I tried. Probably my add button works. I bet you that fucking stupid ass thing works. Okay, well. None? There's 0? But dude, I just... Brother, What do you mean? What? Ring of Wealth? I did sell them? Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Great. Love that. I didn't realize I sold it. I thought it said that I didn't. It's dumb Twitch on mobile. It is. Twitch is dumb on mobile. It's true. Actually, we can save this. Hold on. I need to go to the bank. Put this away. Put these away. Put these away. Let's see. We need to grab a pineapple punch. I need to grab a fruit, a new potion. Oh, we need to buy new stamina pots. Alright guys, when I said that the scarf was buying us this is what I'm talking about. Alright, go ahead and we're gonna swallow. We're going to be... Ugh. Okay, well that's one scarf. Everybody prepare yourselves for a hefty buy. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. It doesn't let me clip ever. It doesn't. Dude, when I try to do it on my phone, it does give me it's such a problem. It always, like, it'll debate me and make me think I did it, and then it'll be like, error. So, yeah, I feel that. I feel that. No worries. No worries, double D's. I probably should have, like, a clip it button for folks like yourself that want to clip something and want to just, like, maybe a 30-second chunk could just do it, you know? Or it's just always the 30 seconds, the last 30 seconds or something. I haven't done that yet, though. Alright, let's go to Small Dan. Boop. Oh, he's right on top of me. Pause. Bummer. Thought that kind of expeditious on top of you service was going to give me a bigger tit, but all I got was that bigger tit. Play on words. Yukon! Wait, is the school doing good? What happened? What happened with school? Dude, thank you guys for letting me talk about my fucking avatar. I'm actually like, feeling really good after that. Thank you. Captain Durkin. Oh. Thank you for asking, shall we? You guys should follow Cherry. Cherry's actually one of the most wholesome people on this platform. And we played Jackbox courtesy of Cherry. We'll play more games with Cherry. Story time in. You're the best, Double D. You make them fun. I think of you when there's not a story. When there's a story time and you're not a Well, thank you. Because I think how much you enjoy them. I just yelled one. I don't know if you guys saw that, but there's yellow letters above my head. That's me talking. You can like type it. You can be like, whoa. See? One. Because I keep hitting one to like as responses. That's right. Don't worry. There'll be ads from now on. There will be ads. We add you in the Discord. There's story time. You're missing it. Run. Uh-oh. I clicked the bond page. It's to remind me of our pending doom. I wonder if it allows us to keep playing indefinitely until, like, we log out if we run out of time. That'd be an interesting way, because then there'd be people that would just never log out, right? They have to kick them off. Your membership has ended. We will be kicking you off the game in approximately 5 minutes. Thank you for your continued patience and cooperation with Squid Games. I mean, RuneScape. Happy key. Where am I going? There we go. I gotta keep these orders flowing. We can't slow down. Oh no. I can feel the beginnings of the calls. It's not time. No, it's only 9. There's so much time left in the tank. We must keep it going. We will drink coffee if needed. Manglethorpe. Okay. Yay! It's nice to have the rings. Like, the rings make things so nice, dude. We can wear that. And we have those. We're good there. And now we go to Ninto? Manglethorpe. Oh, shit. I don't think I'll look at my camera now. How you doing? You good? Yeah, you hanging in there? It's like an autistic thing. I always kind of look away, but like if you're in the room, I'll look at you. Like I'll be like talking to you. It's just the camera's not a person, you know, and so it's like I try though. I got a lot better since I first started. Yeah, it's been a work in progress. He's over there. He's over there. Get him. Give us the big monies. Eye contact freaks me out. Well. We have found the scary territory, huh? I don't do too much of it. Just enough. I want you to know I'm giving attentions. Just enough. Oh! Just enough, and we got the Grand Seed Pods. Let's go! Fuck yeah, guys, that's 1.5 mil right there. Then I have to. You have to at work? Ow, my pizzas. Let's go! Fuck yeah. You love to see a dry spell broken mid-hours of the night. I don't know what that means, but W. So these little things right here, like in my inventory, so if you ever see 5 on top, those are Grand Seed Pods. And so those Grand Seed Pods, those allow us to teleport to this tree, which, as that person just right there did, I don't know if you saw that, but this tree, as you can see, has like the reason we're using it, but there's actually lots of shit that happens through the tree, from travel to other things you can do with the tree. Like, there's a lot of things here. There's spirit trees, and there's fairy rings allow you to teleport, and there's it's a means. It's like a hub, a teleportation hub, and so it's like it allows you, if you don't have a bunch of quests done, which they're like high level quests, then you're unable to teleport here unless you use like I use that ring that I teleport to the desert, and then I run over to the guy, and then he uses the glider, and it always shows the little map flying to the tree. That's me getting to the tree. And if you want to get here faster, you have to use one of those right here that I just got the really rare drop, or you have to go super deep into the story and you get this thing called a Royal Seed Pod, and you can use that anytime you want to teleport to the tree, and it's free, but it's really far along in the stories. Yeah, when people are talking to you about their traumas, you have to look at them. Body language is hella important. Yeah, that's fair. Frada. I love it. I love that autocorrect will like fix things, and then it'll just, it'll just somehow not catch that, like what is Frada? What are we? What is this? Mr. Ryan, you off to bed, sir? I actually turned my autocorrect off because it was just more hurt than help. And my phone definitely doesn't. It wasn't learning me, like it was just fucking me up. I have my own vernacular. Exactly. I lizard when it expects me to jizzard, and it's just not the way. Jason, you changed your name color? You did. You're pink now. Jason trying to blend in with the Annas. I thought I'd be more exhausted, so I'm gonna hang here for a little bit. Okay, sounds good, brother. W man, WW. Whenever you get tired, please, take care of yourself. We just got a big drop. We just got a 1.5 mil drop, and we had just put in an order for $700,000 or 700,000 gold stamina pots. So like we completely took away from that cost with this. And so there's gonna have to be some math done at the end of this. I'll have to look at the grand exchange and find out what the costs were for like ingredients and stamina pots and different things that I bought. Thank you for the lizard, by the way, sir. Dude, I believe it.
Lizard.
I believe it. Dude, medication names. Yeah. Lizard. I need to have a day where I have a giant button. I wanna have a button emote. I wanna press the button. A big old button, and I wanna press it. I can print this. There's no reason why I can't print this. We need to have a day where I sit here and I just fix my 3D printer. Alright? Yeah, that needs to be a day. Because I just look at it, and 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 I need to do more than just look at it. I need to fix at it. And then it could be a fucking, like, dude, I was making cool shit. Spicy Crunchies last time got us the Grand Pods. So shout outs to Spicy Crunchies, forcing us to go back to the bank. Last time they got us paid. I'm curious to see what generates the most seed pods, like the most valuable drops. Period. Because there's something that will have the running total. Yo, Grand Seed Pods dropped at the 69. Fuck yeah, Grand Seed Pods. I need to grab another soda. And by soda, I mean sparkling water. Cheers to health. I do remember the easy button. You'd press it, it would go, that was easy. I'm pretty sure that we landed on, like, basically our exact ages one of these times that we hung out. We found that we are pretty close in age, if not very, 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 very close. Bing, bong, bing, bing, bong. I definitely do remember this. Yes, yes, yes. I don't think I got your birthday in my birthday log though. Although tomorrow, is it tomorrow? It's 2 days from now. Our very own Hanaback. So you guys might not know, but those who have been around here for maybe a long while knows our Hanabacks. He's a good friend of the channel. He's flown me out to literally fucking Las Vegas when he's from Finland, and so he was out in the States for work. And it worked out that I could make it, and he's like, bro, I gotta meet you. I'm flying you out. We freaking enjoyed the Vegas Strip, and that was a first for me. So shout outs to the homie for, like, he's a real one. We've talked about anything from marriage and divorce to all sorts of stuff, and he's leaned on me for some stuff, and I'm thankful that I was able to make him feel. I remember he just like shared some cool stuff. I won't double share, but yeah, shouts to him and his birthday. If we don't see him, that's cool. But he has a 1 next to his name, and we revere our ones, man. Shout out to our ones. Correct mundo, that's right. Yeah, we're pretty close in age. End of August? Uh-oh, I need birthday. That's give. No. Give. Oops, it's literally in my pocket. Double D's. August 25. Perfect. locked in. See, I have folks in here that I don't even know who this is. That surround, but yo, the double D's and the Hattabacks is the some of y'all I couldn't forget. It's nice to have your birthdays on deck. It's nice to have your birthdays on deck. So when I review these, I can be like, oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. I wish I could bring it to him. I'm sure we've missed out on some Grand Seed pods, but dude, fuck Wingstone, dude. Fuck that guy. Do not ask again. Of course. You know, coming from a Jehovah's Witness family, I definitely find value in people that want to remember important things about me. So I try my best to do the same, you know? That was very weird. I've talked about it a lot around here, but being a Jehovah's Witness was weird. It was weird. Who signs up for that? Who willingly signs up for that? Get him. Not quite. Oh. Well, perfect. Yeah, I grew up Jehovah's Witness. Yeah, I grew up and evangelical Christian, I guess. It was like one side of the family one week, one the other. And so, yeah, I got all the slices of religion pie, you know? Whatever the religion had for me, I learned it. And then, like, over the years, I would go to, like, Catholic Mass and I'd hang out with my Mormon friends at church. So I got to see it all, really. It was pretty cool. I remember drinking wine at my friend's, like, Seventh Day Adventist, was it? And, that was pretty cool. I was like, damn, this is the real shit. This ain't no juice, this is the real shit. And I don't like wine, so I was like, fuck that. I'm pretty sure I could find the people that would corroborate all of these story times necessary, so if you ever like, that seems like bullshit, get somebody that can confirm that story live right now. I could probably do it, but I don't call very many people, so they might not answer right away. But I could try. I could, and for sure could get it corroborated. Oh, really? Interesting. Autistic kids with the Mormon families. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely got my fair share of, like, one of my friends, their family converted to Mormonism while I was, like, in their, like, they were the ones that gave me the GameCube. They were the ones I mentioned earlier, they gifted me the GameCube. They converted to Mormonism while I was, like, going to 8th and 9th grade with their son. I went 7th, 8th, 6th, 7th, 8th, all the way through high school with him, but during those years where I remember that was like, oh, there's shit happening. This is getting heavy. Oh, sorry, Ryan. I have learned that I need to start leaving the house by 5 a.m. because it gets way too saturated with drivers and slow with both apps by 10 a.m. So that extra hour helps financially. Dude, yeah, absolutely. That's a swing. Like, you're getting a 2-hour swing on that. While it feels like it's 1 hour, it ends up working out to be like 2. And that tracks. Just like from the makeup that you get on it. made you wear sweaters. Was she just like, hey, this is so funny, but can you just wear a sweater? Like, we have really nice sweaters. They're so soft, and it'll just make you more conservative. How did they hit you with it? I'm curious. You clearly complied, so shout outs to you, being respecting people and their wishes in that way. And never jeans? They thought that you were like, your body was like weaponized sexualism. Dude, I swear. Wild. To be a woman is wild, dude. Holy shit. I can't even, dude. That fucks me up. I'd rather do the extra in the morning than the afternoon. Yeah. Here we is. Here we is. Especially with traffic and shit. Fuck that. What? Ma'am, I'm a social worker. You realize this is, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna. That'd be funny if you just weaponize it against them. Oh, got you. Yeah. Don't worry, I got that. I just gotta write this down 1 second. Our kid was a runner, so I'd have to chase him down the block in a sweater and trousers. Deliveries, this is actually hilarious. I'm so sorry, but this is hilarious. Your core canon is fucking cool. However you want to call it, canon core. That's some funny ass canon right there. So this one time, I had grown up with boobies and a butt, and I had to like work with people, and then I was forced to run down the street looking like a homeless person, just trying to stay warm. And you know, homeless people, they're just doing their best, but I just growed up with some boobies and a butt. Like, why do I have to be treated like this? No, it's funny. I have a lot of lore. I hope to get to your lore. It's so funny. Whose kid was running? I was like, she's running away. Go grab her. Wait, you said that? You're like, hello. You need to go. What does that even mean? Dude, as somebody that had children's that didn't do my son, he did this thing where he would lay face down wherever he was. If he was angry when he was like 2, he would just lay face down, and it was the funniest thing. We'd have to take pictures of him. That was his like resistance movement, and honestly, it was cool. It was really fucking hard. I kind of respected it, and but yeah, my daughter, she was just FOMO. She needed to be a part of everything. Yeah, dude, angry planking, dude. And it was really cool. He would do it. We have like pictures. I have like a photo album in one of my phones that I definitely have saved because I need to get those photos at some point from it. And I will do it. I don't care. We'll do it on stream. Once we get back home, we can do some data extraction streams. I don't care. But yeah, I have a whole album of him just planking on the floor angrily, like Chinese food restaurants, the library. It didn't matter. And I, you know, I let him do his thing. I think he's better for it. He's a great kid. He's a great kid. I've worked a lot of different dog forms, so I believe that. I believe that saying. Just you know, it seems like you got some little different experiences than me, and that's always fun to share. I'm so tired of chasing them, dude, for real. And she probably mugged you and was like, you go chase them. What the fuck? You chase them! Penway. Okay, sorry. Was getting the stroller in the car while the kid was behind her terrified me a little because I picked them up at a bus stop. They didn't want to wait the 30 minutes in Arizona heat. So W, they're inside the parking lot where people turn in. People do not pay attention, so you're like, get the kid. Wait, the kid wasn't running though. The kid was running? Wait, what? I tell everyone, you know, that's kind of that is elevator pitch for what you're doing, and also why you should get your compensation when you're retired. Fuck. I just want 1 hour of like crazy good luck doing this. You know, I just want like 5 seed pod drops, you know? What I've learned from this experience is it's not as profitable as they chalk it up to be. Like, there's a lot of guides and stuff, and maybe it is when you have all of the teleports, which we don't. But as it stands, definitely not 3 mil an hour. That's no shot. Exactly. Now. Wasn't wrong, but I never blame the kids. They were going through this shit, dude. I feel that, brother. Get paid. Get your compensation, girl. I'm all about my homies getting paid. Get paid. Totally get to a lot of parents are good up with. Yeah, fair. Yeah, it's. There's like a dead look some parents will have after like dealing with. There's some. Brother, there's kids, I swear, that I could sit here with. I could call a friend right now, and if he picked up, we could go back and forth on how, like, this kid that we lived with for a bit was, dude, this music very fitting. Like, the parents didn't help, but kid was raised like this. I don't have words. This kid's energy levels / like ability to endure spankings. Like, straight up, like, dude, he was abused, but like I was just a teenager and not in a good situation myself, so I kind of just like, I don't know what to do about this. Anyways, kid would just laugh. Like, at first he would cry, but as those got on and they kept going, eventually he became like overpowering, where his dad, this grown-ass man, could not make his kid cry for more than a second without the kid just laughing at his dad. And it was evil, dude. It was evil. Evil. Their parents were evil. They brought him to that level. I get it, actually. I kind of get it, given I have a story where I smiled at my mom when she was hurting me, but different. Still not okay. But holy shit. green guy. That's it. Now we need to replace the vial with a potion. Just one of those. One of these, and we're good. Alright, now we go over here. I worked at an autism clinic next to the busy road. And it was a constant fight to keep them from bolting into the parking lot. You have a lot of kids like that? Yeah. I believe that. I believe that. And, yeah, I feel for that kid. I think about him. Mind you, I wasn't the best or the nicest 18-year-old, 17-year-old that was dealing those little with him. I actually, dude, yeah. I like wrestled with him a bit too hard, you know, and definitely could have hurt him. And I hate that I roughed him with as hard as we did, because, mind you, like, I felt for him, but like I was also just being, in my head, like big brothery. But with him, I definitely I shouldn't have. I was like, I remember like the one time, like I almost broke my sister's back one time, and then like with that same, like, and mind you, it was just doing like a power or pile driver or something like that. Like I was just doing what the TV show did, you know, in my head. But with this kid, I like did like a power bomb, which is a different move. And dude, I remember immediately thinking about like, what the fuck did you just do? Like, that's a child, you know. But I was like, I don't know, abuse myself, but not making it okay. But like, I didn't, not full power or anything like that, but enough, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't throw him on the ground, but yeah, I didn't help it to his situation, in that situation, and I look back at that with hatred for myself, because it wasn't like to be anything other than like my brother was to me, an asshole. That's it. Because he was so fucking annoying, but that doesn't matter. You don't lay your hands on someone, especially a fucking little kid. Anyways, yeah, and thank you for that. Thank you. But it doesn't feel like, knowing that you could have caused some serious harm to someone. Like, dude, I remember, dude, when I did it to my sister, I was way younger, and I remember that one like vividly too. And it's like, how do you not learn, kid? How do you not learn, kid? But now I do, but still. There are kids at all that run right in front of me while I was trying to bring in groceries in the house. And dangerous. Bringing one bag at a time. Well, yeah, and I mean, there's a discussion about, like, between you and her that kind of comes with, hey, you know, when I'm coming home, you know, do this, or you could have them be like this. But there's also lack of care about each other's boundaries or what you kind of need from each other. I don't know. Feels like if that was given the trouble, that might have been a good place to call it, though, for sure. Because kids, they can be doing a lot more than that. Seed pods, baby. We're in. We got multiple seed pods in 1 hour. Fucking hell. Yes. Yes. You know, I told that story about the little one and the little demon that he had built inside of him and that I contributed to. And, you know, the universe paid me in Grand Tree seed pods. So shout out to the universe. Rewards your honesty. I believe it. Thank you, Ryan, for the Get Natty Swole, brother. Refill your meds, boy. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. I used to beat the shit out of my cousin on the regular. Like, until we were teenagers, I talked to him one night and he apologized, and we both have a great relationship now. It doesn't always end that way, but yeah, taking accountability, so real, so good of you to do that and be able to like recognize how you can help other people and helping those other people, including yourself. I feel like you're such a your ability to see in so many different perspectives and so many different lives, it probably pays dividends into your life. And so cheers to you in choosing that really, really hard industry. Thank you for the water. Look, Cobalt, welcome back, all right. My cat just pile drive me once. Bro, fucked me up. I'm scared of him now. We'll never forget to feed him again. Dude, cats are so serious. Dude, if you forget to feed them, they will literally eat you when you die. Because they will get hungry that no one's feeding them. And they're like, well, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat this person. But also, they will eat you, like, with their eyeballs. Cats are so funny when they're hungry. They will do the funniest shit. Dude, we just got paid by Penway. Can Penway pay us twice? Can Penway pay us twice, y'all? I know. I'm needed where I am. Yeah, you are. Yes, you fucking are. You're so fucking needed there. I'm thankful for you. Oh, I gotta do workout. Shit. My bad. One sec. Let me get Penway's food first. Come on, Grand Tree Seed Pods. Come on. No. Okay, well, those were. I'm gonna go pee after I do. What am I doing right now? Push-ups? I think I was doing push-ups. Yeah, I'm thankful that you're working there. I had a feeder on timer, and she still whined every morning. Like, it's on auto. Give it a minute. It's true, dude. Dude, it's so real. I love cats and their like nature about like food is like for this thing of time that doesn't really exist to exist so tangibly for cats and other animals is really telling. Like, is time a construct? Did we really construct it? Seems like animals are on it too, a lot. Just saying. Just saying. Dude, I'm telling you. They do be doing that. Do be doing that. I ended up being my responsibility to feed since I was it was upstairs and I slept on the same floor, so I was about to feed her. Hey, real. I get it. As you do, you make your life easier. You make your life easier. Secretly designed by the military. A real take right there. So during the Metal Gear-a-thon, I will be finding out if I will have my charges dropped against me. For when I was assaulted, of course I got charges pressed against me. But don't worry, I'm not lying to you. I didn't fight anyone. I said that I'd call the cops after I got punched, and then I fell asleep because, I was a little tired for having getting punched in the face and all. And so they called the cops because I said I'd call the cops. And so they blamed me, of course, for causing all of it somehow, even though I was literally live passing through the kitchen. You guys know how it went. And so my charges come up next month. Well, they came up this month, but then they got pushed again. So, but my lawyer would like the case to be dropped because he's like, literally nothing happened. So we're gonna try to get this off your record completely because it's fucking stupid. What the fuck, are you kidding me? Oh. Okay, fine. My dog wakes me up every day at 6:30 or 7 a.m. Dad, I failed my... Oh no, you did? Why you failed to Riz? What the fuck? Dentists are supposed to give that to man? Dentists give toothbrush. What kind of dentist not accept the Riz from you for toothbrush Riz? Ugh. I can't believe this. This is letdown of century. Give me phone number, I will call them. Tell them that you were put on this earth to accept this Riz. How dare you? Give toothbrush now. Captain Durgan. Inga dinga Durgan. Let me see. I see Double D's hit me with some good kind words there. Let me get caught up here. And anytime my dog gets fed or get a treat, so does my cat. Get serious ball. Yeah, that sounds like venom. Snake too, but mostly for pets. Very similar to that because you gotta. It's true. I mean, if you don't, you're honestly just sending bad signals. Like, you are playing favoritism if you aren't playing it fair. You at least have to have a plan to make it fair. If like you don't have something in the now, like you have to have like this will be happening on your birthday. If, like, you know, I don't know. I really feel like I did a good job of keeping that balance, you know, as a kid that felt the feels of a stepchild slash step grandson slash, you know, not good enough regular son or whatever. Yeah, it's nice to keep that balance. Super important. Very similar to that. Oh. I always say, if you ever think of having kids, at least get a pet first. Yeah, I agree. Have a pet. See how that treats you. Good vibes, Dano. You deserve to have it work out for you. Oh, thank you. I don't know what inspired you to say that. But thank you. I sure count on it. This isn't the end of my story, I hope. I like to rock them out, literally and figuratively. I'm well aware of Christmas birthdays go, dude. You know, shout out to you keeping up with it. Shout out to you keeping up with it. Wait, where am I going? Manglethorpe? Fuck. Whoa, you got buns, bro? Let me hit him, I got you. Don't you worry, you should take a look at that guy. I'm sure he gets in a lot of fights. I'm sure he looks really bad right now. It's just good odds, really. He's just always getting his face punched in. I don't know why. So one day he just used my face. But yeah, you should see the other guy. Crooked nose, busted mouth. He was just trying to make me look a little bit more like him, really. How am I feeling? I'm doing good. We just got some seed pods recently. I got a nice hair in my mouth. Ah, nothing like some good old dog hair in your mouth. That is rough. It's a lot of birthdays. And, you know, maybe not so much rough as hectic. I know I would look forward to having all those nieces and nephews, but there are none in my family. None of them. It's great being fun, but it's so crazy. It is. Gnome ball. You know what? I was just thinking about having a gnome ball, and gnome ball just finishes the swag. Like, we're no longer carrying around runes. Look at this. Dude, isn't that hard as fuck? Look at us. We have a scarf, 700k scarf, goggles, 100k, $25,000 ball. We're tough. We're tough as fuck, brother. They'll keep you busy. I'll keep them. I will. I'm actually really, I can be freaking. I can keep up with them until I can't, of course, but until then, I'll do good. That's good. Thank you. I am doing good. Thank you for coming and checking on me. Are you getting ready for bed? How's your friend and her freaking nose? What the hissy? How's her friend and nose? Is she chilling out? You talked there off the bomb. No more bombs for her. Bomb defusal expert Courtney. Just add it to the list of things. You just turned 21? Amazing. Damn. So, how close is cousin to you? Were you closer to cousin or him? Is that a weird question to ask if you're closer to someone? Is that insensitive to be like, I'm closer to one person but not the other? I'm pretty transparent about stuff like that. Like, I feel like I know where I stand with people or stuff like that, you know? It's just the truth, right? Okay. Okay, good. It's just the truth. It's just the truth. Thank you, Ryan. Look at us. We have a scarf, 700k scarf, goggles, 100k, $25,000 ball. We're tough. We're tough as fuck, brother. Honestly, love it. I'm gonna feature that bitch. Dripped out. Oh, I'm yelling. Whoops. Thank you, Ryan. Good clip. Mango bar, perfect. Okay, so we gotta get rid of these. We gotta rebuy these. Let's just put in a bigger order for them. So we're gonna buy these 100. We're gonna increase. Ugh. All right, I'll do. All right, yeah, I guess it's 7,100. Let's do 7,100. See what happens. This is expensive, guys, but it allows us to run. All right, just. Why are you like this? Can you be cheaper, please? Let's see here. Oh wow. Okay. If the nephew lives with you, we basically grew up siblings because I was 12 when he was born. Right, exactly. I don't have hairs, but a few of them live further away, so it's hard. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Damn, that is actually really fucking cool that you got the W nephew aunt relationship. I would love to have an uncle, like, close relationship to some littles as I progress through this life, but I am just here. I'm just here for a little bit of time, you know? I'm vibing. Good night, Ryan. Have a good rest, brother. How are we doing on ingredients? Anything under 60? Yeah, nothing under 60. We're getting close. We got some 63s. 63, so the closer we get to 50 tonight, I don't think we're actually gonna get under 50. That's not likely. We got a few days here left, guys. Thank you for the garlic bread. I need to chop. My lips are chapped. I'm like biting the shit out of them. Damn it, I burnt your garlic bread, Courtney. I'm sorry. Here's your garlic bread. It's burnt. I'm sorry. Garlic chapstick garlic bread. That's right. Burnt chapstick garlic bread. I was putting on chapstick and burnt it. I'm sorry. I should have been paying attention. Don't be mad, please. Chapstick flavored. You want that? Is that what you want? I can get that for you. I have to go talk to some scientists. Diddy scientists. They have probably Vaseline flavored locked in. Vaseline flavored garlic bread. How's that sound, Court? Gnome ball, we'll take it. He sees us rocking the gnome ball, he's like, got you, brother, I'll get you another one. Damn, that scarf though. That scarf is one of those scarves got eaten. We've already eaten 2 scarves. And yeah, we've eaten like 2 scarves worth of payment. And resources. Which if you were actually playing this and you didn't have 100 mil, you would just be selling them, right? But I'm trying to demonstrate the loot pool by the end of it. Like how much loot I get, and maybe some counts. You eat scarves? Oh god, me too. Wait, I eat scarves? Did I say I eat scarves? Wait, yeah, I don't want to make you feel awkward. Yeah, I eat scarves. Fuck yeah. Yeah, all the time. My favorite, Burberry scarves. They have like this very nice texture that just goes nicely between your teeth, you know? Nutritious? Dude, what is up with this One Piece? It's going way too hard for what we're doing here. I'm delivering food, brother? Can you chill? Brother, can you chill? Alright. Brother. It's Penway, right? We're definitely doing it only Penway. We're just only going to deliver to Penway and Maglethorpe. Yeah, I do. You know, if we're gonna eat a scarf, it has to be top quality scarf. If I'm keeping it a real buck though, I have 1,000,000% chewed on a scarf or like tons of clothing over the years, so yeah, I could say I'm a scarf eater. But not like all the time. Just like in my past, you know, I used to moonlight as a scarf eater. Red fucking chest. I love this motherfucker. I wanna fucking slobber all over him. Yeah, see, this is why we're doing a Penway only runs. Penway pays out the best. He has 3 items that are just super worth it. As a scarf eater, I am scarf eater at night. when I'm not Moon Knight, I'm moonlighting as that. So yeah. It's the last part of my book. What if I end my book and I'm like, and then I walked away, scarf in mouth, happy life, finally figured out. After all these challenges, no one to question the scars that I will pass through this larynx. Yummy. Scarpita. I mean, you could be Moon Knight. I don't know your life, you know? Some call me Steven. No, that was a terrible Moon Knight. I have better Moon Knights for sure. Mark? I forgot all the Moon Knight's names. I love Moon Knight. He makes me happy. I just met him, but he makes me happy. Great year from... By the way, who the fuck is Luna Snow? It just dawned on me last night when I was in bed. Literally laying over there. You gotta have been watching me as I had this thought, and I was deep diving. Who the fuck is Luna Snow, and why is she in Marvel Rivals? She's not a fucking hero. I've never seen that bitch anywhere. And now her fucking ass is in front of me. Who are you? And why are you Bae of my Marvel Rival game? What do? I'm glad you enjoyed double these Moon Knight depressions. I'm on all scarf diet. I feel sick. Yeah, you have to be picky about your scarves. You can't eat whatever. Ice Queen? But what do you mean Ice Queen? She come out of nowhere. She's not even like Guardians of Galaxy, where like they just kind of show up and everybody has to accept them as part of lore. What'd you give me? I've never been this way. And now it's in my face. Story of your biography? Bro. What a gripping biography you must write. Must be gripping. Pause. Really grip pause. I'm sorry. The brain had too much time to sit on that. I also lolled. Oh, why did my neck kink right there? I'm old. I lolled. Oh. I got a lot of low. You know what? However we sort it out. However we sort it out, whether it's one story at a time or... Boy. Are you going to be joining us, Double D's? I don't know what I'm sorry if I've asked this question. I will be in attendance at TwitchCon. I don't know who all my friends that will be there, but I will, if not this year, I will be there next year, and year after, and year after. Oh. We tell stories, we drink, we tell stories, we do karaoke. I think Double D has a karaoke night, as we talked about last time. I think, dude, it'd be fun to have a big old karaoke night. I think it'd be so fun. Next year sounds good. I will meet you next year. Dude, yeah, we're doing karaoke. By the way, we're gonna need to have some organization, so I'm gonna have times at this TwitchCon and future TwitchCons that the Twitch schedule is gonna come out, as it already has, and then I'm gonna schedule stuff around the regular TwitchCon. So unfortunately, that means if you have things you want to go to, you might have to go to TwitchCon things instead of going to my things, which is okay. I won't be butthurt or anything if you go. As long as you're enjoying yourself at TwitchCon, that'll make me happy. Yeah, they will be at a set time. I'm gonna definitely be doing things set times. If nobody shows up, as it's happened, which is fine. You know, I'm gonna carry on. I will have beach day by my fucking self. All right, I don't care. What do I look like? Somebody that care? I might cry a little bit, but I do care. I think that will actually make me sad. I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna go home. Actually, I would enjoy the beach for a little bit. It's a really nice beach. But then after a little bit of beach time, I would go home. I would not spend the whole day. Maybe I eat half a watermelon and then I go home. Instead of whole watermelon. Watermelon contests? Guys. Until like 5 months ago, hey, it's all good. Sorry, it's not supposed to spam, but it does because I broke it. So forgive that. Penway? Don't you worry, TwitchCon, whether it's this year, next year, or I just want to meet the friendos that I get to spend so much time with here, you know? And the friends I have gotten to meet has been just so fucking nice. It can be expensive. TwitchCon, especially like given that's like $400, dude. It is a lofty fee to go to that bad boy. But yeah, it is. I'm trying to make it so if you can't afford your ticket, that you can at least go if you know us and community and you're not awkward or somebody that is going to create problems or anything, and you know can be cordial at the very least with the people that are there. If you don't know anybody, you know, I want to make some free events, and I think that'd be a lot of fun. And I think I can facilitate that given my lack of, well, as long as my life gets organized like I'm planning for it to, which it should, and it will. Oh my god, it better. Anyways, but my life will get organized, and it'll be easier to do these things and take pressure off all of you guys. There'll be no cover charge or anything like that. It'll just be, or if there is, it'll be small, because I don't know why. It would be like drinking or something. Maybe like Mario? I don't know. Anyways, but I was thinking Mario. I don't want to do cover charge. I already hate that. It makes me throw up. I don't want to do that. I want to let you guys do the free thing. Like the whole thing's about not doing that. So, anyways. So, yeah, I already hate that. It started coming out of my mouth and I wanted to throw up. It would be. Dude, I would absolutely cosplay with you. 1 mil. Me before, then I think if me and Binksy meet before, then TwitchCon is something I want to do next year. Do it. You guys will meet. You guys will meet for sure. I believe in it. And if you go to, I will 100%. You have all the availability courts. I'll roll out the red carpet for core. Been so helpful. Blah blah blah, vampire, not blah blah. Yeah. I understand. You have to make sure that you don't have to like invite her into your house. That she can just walk in. I understand. Right? It makes sense. You guys can be best friends, but she can want your very special blood, and you have to do the door test for vampires. I get it. I know where you were going with there. Oh shit! I just wasted that. You didn't mean that at all, but I'm being stupid. Jenny has to give me pointers. I'm a little rusty. Oh, dude, does Jenny have cosplay down like that? I know that she has in the past, but I don't know like the lore as deep for Jen with her cosplay skills. I'll be doing some easy cosplays for these first couple of years, but I do want to do some cool, deeper cosplays, harder to actually pull off type shit. Full disclosure, I am a vampire, but like Marceline from Adventure Time, perfect too. Hold on, she feeds on music? What? I forget what she eats. She eats color. She eats the color red. Right? Is that it? Oh yeah. She's pro. Is she? Okay. We'll have to chop it up with. I don't know the different levels of cosplay and my friends from. Let's see, who's Binksy? Binksy. Courtney, do you do cosplay? I don't know the cosplay. Wait, actually, that's not true. You did a cosplay. You had a mustache. You were wearing a Wario outfit in the dancing emote that you do. So you've done like a Wario? Was that Wario? Wait, who's that? Who? You do not know either. It's not the. Well then, what do you not do any? That's Doja Cat. I love that. Well, whoever it is. Yeah, that's Doja Cat. That's amazing. Doja dance, dude. Beautiful. Pop off, Doja Cat. I see. I don't even know what Doja Cat always looks like. I know that that's what she generally. But listen, do you not do cosplay? You're evading question. You not do cosplay? It's iconic. It's iconic. I not know it, and it's iconic. Oh my god. It's okay. Ren Bear and dress up. You should totally Ren Bear and dress up. That'd be a lot of fun. What would you do at a Ren Fair? Just like a standard like the bust. There's always the bust and then like the thing that they do that. I don't know. It always looks uncomfortable. But you ladies have to be uncomfortable. I didn't sign you up for this. You did coming out of the womb right the way you did, okay? It's not on me. I'm dressing up as a plague rat to the right.
Lizard.
Let's go. Lizard. That's not me. Courtney, you evade my eyeballs. I miss you, stream. Your emotes aren't you. One day I will know the Courtney. I will know the Courtney. You even had me sitting for a long time. You're like, I thought I showed you. Or you've seen me, Dan. Dude, you had me looking up at my walls like, when was that? When did this record? Record me? The one day you'll know the Courtney, that's right. One day, we dap it, then we go.
Lizard.
My face, not yours. Then yeah. Because we don't slap your face. That's not okay. That'd be no. Lizard. Plague Rat, can I go as... Actually, I don't know what I want to go as. I want to joust if I went to that. That's what I want to do. Penway. That is everything and more. It is. It's everything. Thank you for the lizards. Thank you for the lizards. I did think I'd shown you to be fair. To be fair. I'm a fair maiden. Is that what you mean? What does that mean? Like you're fair? Like at a fair? We're talking about a Renaissance fair? What are we talking about? I'm losing the plot here. I'm losing the plot. I do a gender flip Captain Hook every year. That is fucking awesome. I want to do a gender bent something. Oh, that's right. I'm doing a Boa Hancock. I'll be doing Boa Hancock. I'll be doing that pose. That'd be really fucking awesome. I should hit that at TwitchCon. I should do a gender bender at TwitchCon for sure. So Courtney, what is friend going to do now? She's going to wait to get those done? She's like, beauty of Courtney, I can wait. I could not wait, but Courtney has mesmerized me. I will now believe. Yeah. Oh. Dude, sister. Why you do this, sister? No. I think that Pog. Gender bender. That is fun. I need to get on that. I think I reported here to you guys. I can't do... I probably put it on the throne for the Metal Gear-a-thon. I'll probably put some like unique stuff. But there's no shot I can afford that shit, so I'm gonna leave it to the universe to do like the camo, because you can't really make camo, right? Like, and so Snake wears camo, and so I'd like to do levels of Snake, and if I get my money before, then I'll fucking happily throw it at some cosplay and stuff. But I ain't got it like that yet. I also think that's Hulk. I mean Hulk. What, you think the scar is Hulk? What is Hulk? Tell me what is Hulk, I want to know. Or Hulk. Oh yeah, yeah, yes. Super duper, right? Derrick. Like, what the fuck am I going right now? My brain's starting to turn to mush about this. I need to basically be doing these while keeping in perfect discussion with you guys and not getting fucking distracted by anything. Just keeping it going, because like higher we get these done. Like if I only get 5 orders an hour instead of like 20 or whatever I'm capable of getting, do the poop rain, you know? It is that I believe it. Brother, I believe it. We appreciate a good Hulk cosplay. Cosplay doesn't do the same. I played as a mime one year for Halloween. That was really fun. I got into a fight with my girlfriend at the time. She ended up being my ex, as it worked, the same one. It was so cool to be a mime, because I was like, bitch, I am not in this conversation, I'm a mime. I'm in character, you know I'm in character, I'm not even in this conversation. And then like she probably just like, talk to me about this. Like, well, this isn't even a real fight, type shit. Dumb Dan. The signs were in front of you, Dan. Oh no. Yeah. The signs were all there. But yeah, being a mime was perfect. Just having to be like, dude, I remember sitting on the couch and watching, what was the movie? People at the movie, or the cop party we were at. They were watching the movie that Johnny Depp, where he's, in Las Vegas. It's the thing about driving in Las Vegas. Anyways, that's what we were watching, and it was just joy, because I was like, didn't have to participate. Like, good, I'm a mime, I can shut up and just sit here. Did you nod along with them? Yes, basically. I just... Wait. Yes, I did nods. Or I stared completely straight. I can't remember. I think I might have done some awkward staring. Nailed it. Nailed it. That is it. I did never see the whole movie, although it's really good from what I've seen. Hey, look, we're walking. I'm gonna let it be though. Who cares? Oh, perfect. Easy peasy. Another one I saw way too young. Yeah, I didn't get to see it all. That was like when I was like 18. It starts getting so hot. That's the problem with it in the filter. And it being, you know, not weed. Because if it was weed, it would be better. Keys worth like 10K. Not terrible. Totally fun. There's like little boo blind boxes. Ever with runes instead of the boo-boos. No, thank you. Please. Yeah, I feel that, brother. I do. I do. Mind you, I do watch them, but I get it. I've had such a reaction to movies because of other things that have happened in my life that I haven't shared with you guys, that I have a reaction to movies. So if there's a movie where there's somebody that's going to be violently stabbed, I tend to look away at stabbing because it tends to make me react. Final Destination is too real as well. Dude, Final Destination, I just watched the last one that they just came out with. I can't lie. It was good. It was good. Very, very thrillery. But like, if you've seen all the Final Destinations, which it doesn't sound like might be your take on the media, you would appreciate at least like the way they tied things up. The CT scan room is literally one of my... Yeah, I get it. Dude, that was a fucked up scene, I have to admit. That was fucked. Hey, look, we got a key. So this is what we're going to be doing with the key. Since we have two halves, we're going to take one key and put them with the other half. Now, we have two halves of a key put together. And so we're going to do that with all the keys that give us crystal keys. But anyways, we're going to put that in the bank. We're going to use those crystal keys on a chest that constantly renews itself with like new shit every time you open it. And it doesn't really get that great of shit, but maybe we'll get some good stuff. Who knows? I've never had this many keys. Guys, I can't skip tomorrow. I have to shower and stuff when I wake up. Today I woke up, same outfit, same bullshit. And yeah, here we are. We're still going in yesterday's outfit. I mean, at least it's my own fucking merch, I guess, but that was unintentional. Merch, or what is it? Branding? Unintentional branding? Do you guys not know where you are right now? Do you not feel... I need to watch a movie with Courtney. I think it would be funny. Convinced. Actually, we're gonna decant some shit, you guys. There we go. Withdraw all these. Oh shit, hold on. Okay, so now we're gonna decant all these. Oh shit, what am I doing? Oh, fucking hell. Oh Jesus, alright. What am I doing? Draw full. Okay, 3. There we go. Okay. Stop being a poop brain. It's fine. Shameless plug, yes, exactly. Shameless plug for merch that you can't even have. Neener, neener, neener. Stick your head in wiener. Pause. This is getting very dirty hours. This is naughty hours. This happened early in the morning too, except I was flirting with a bunch of dudes. So it's nothing. Just roll with the punches, guys. It's not aimed at anyone. It's just at everyone. Just, you know. Now it makes it feel like it's not worth anything. I mean, listen. Oh God. What am I talking myself into? I love it here, okay? Please keep flirting with me. I enjoy it. Or just talking with me. If you're just talking with me, also that too. But there's also some flirting that is nice. Because I don't have enough people and hugs and life. Okay. I'm going to just turn off the stream now. I've been doing this too long. What am I talking about? Listen, today I talked about making out with dudes. That's all I was trying to say, okay? Don't overthink this. That's all I was doing. Alright? Can't treat me like that, man. Don't worry. One day there will be merch. One day. Overthinking in progress. Don't overthink, Courtney, please. No. Don't do it, Courtney, please. Listen, you guys just should have been here. I was talking people make out earlier, okay? And I don't want, like, people to walk up to me and start making out, but I also don't want people to, like, also not flirt sometimes, you know? That's all I'm saying. Virtual hugs, thank you. Thank you. I need those. I need those. Oh, wait, you can't just skip over. I was thinking about making out with... no, I wasn't thinking. I was saying it out loud to the dudes in the chat that were hanging out with me this morning as I was sitting here and doing whatever we were doing here. And that was where the conversation in a silly direction went. And so I said it, and it was funny. And so, also perceptible as flirting, you know? And, well, I'm not... I have kissed boys. I have done it. But, like, not because it was, like, for me and my sexuality, but rather because, like, it was for, like, bro gains, you know? Tell me no. Tell me now, Chad. Tell you now. Tell me fucking now. Release. Cute. Listen, it was cute. Virtual kisses? Well, listen, virtual kisses was like... I mean, that happens, right? I got virtual kisses. Those are X's and O's, and it's like, oh, they send me kisses. That happens. Although not very rarely, or not very often, I would say. I think that's probably for good reason. Like, you shouldn't... I mean, you can. It's fine. It's not like too much or anything to get a little X and be like, I send a kiss, you know? It's not bad. But also then it's a thin line, I think, between like the chow ladies, you know, like the ladies that write chow on it, all their posts. Chow. Ciao. Sorry, am I... Is that like an old meme? That meme was so real though. That meme, everybody did ciao posts. I wanted to do a ciao post to meme it, but I never did. I should do it now. I should do a ciao post. X's and O's, yes. Being real, I love it. Bro kisses had to happen because there was ladies involved, and it was, Dan, you are involved in this. They have pointed at you, Red Rover, you are the one here. You get to kiss. And I was like, but I didn't, they're like, do you want to see Booba? And I was like, or something, or it was like they're kissing or something. I think Booba was a different one. I wasn't that cool, guys. Listen, these are like all things that happened within like months of each other. Listen, those stories about me sounding like making out with girls at parties and stuff, this story, months of each other, alright? This is highlight reel of high school, alright? Well, your boy doesn't have it like that. Your boy does not have it like that. And slaps too. Beautiful. Okay, so we need to run over here. Yeah. Well, I mean, I was married for so long, you know? I got out of high school in that frame of time, and then like the girl that I ended up like dating right out of high school ended up being who I would marry. I did have one more girlfriend before I married her. But that didn't obviously last, and then I married my ex, and that lasted for what, 10 years of like marriage, and then 12 years of like unstable marriage type shit. And then until it finally was over, and yeah, I had like would-be girlfriends, like they would be girlfriends if you want to like my life coach and therapist have both been like, yeah, you broke up with your girlfriend, even though it was like, yeah, you didn't have a girlfriend. It's like they were your girlfriend. You didn't call them your girlfriend, but they're your girlfriend. And so we've had those things, but there's only been 2 of them, and yeah, it's been a long time since then. That's all. Hello. Well, that's how I got mono dad. So be careful. True. I understand. I totally understand. Hello, Quinzel. How are you? Good to see you. Hi. Even in your yearbook photo, you look the cool kid. Not true. I show yearbook photo? When did I show yearbook photo? I not show yearbook. I was happy kid with. I wore dog tags in my yearbook photo, the one that I'm thinking of at least. When did I show you? Quinzel cares. It is the right time for that. Yeah, good call. Is that proof of me lurking? You posted on this. Ooh, that is proof of lurking. Yeah, that feels like something I would have done live. Yeah, that's good. You remember the yearbook photo too? Was it? I feel like I showed you guys the one of me in 9th grade, and I was definitely not popular then. Definitely not. I had just grown to be like 6'2", and so I was like, ooh, I'm tall now, and look at me, tall boy. But I was still very not grown into myself. I'm still not. To me, I mean, look at these fucking arms. I got little fucking tiny little things. Thank you for the medicine. I believe. So I had it. I was okay with everybody, but like people, you know. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna accept something. by senior year, I had almost won Mr. My High School. Like, whatever. This thing that they started the year that I was graduating. But I almost won it. But that wasn't because I hung out with everybody or, like, went to all the parties or had all the girlfriends or anything. I was just playing Guitar Hero and lived with my friend. I literally lived with my friend. Like, his family were, they had custody over me. But yeah, I never had a... I just fucking... Just being chilling. Just being chilling. I walked at high school graduation by myself. People that told me they would walk with me didn't walk with me. They had already agreed to walk with someone else, even though they're like... One person, I should say, because I held off. I was like, oh, damn, that's a hell of a pledge. You'll walk with me at graduation if I make it? Son of a bitch. I'm already trying, so count me in. And then I went and I was making it, and they're like, oh, yeah, I'm already walking with this person. I was like, and I talked to literally all my other friends that were graduating, and they all were walking with each other. So I walked by myself. Emo theater kid. We weren't cool, but we definitely fit the test. Yeah. The stereotypes. I feel that, brother. They, they're not stereotypes because they don't exist, at least in some cases, you know. I'm not saying they stand for everybody or everybody falls into them. But, damn it, some stereotypes kind of hit home. At least for me. Yeah. Yeah, high school friends, unfortunately, haven't. A lot of them, fell off, but it's cool to see the ones that have kind of resurfaced, like, over the years. I've met a couple of them, whether it's, like, after the Navy and then, like, I go to college with them, or, hell, we've had people pop back in here that I wasn't, like, the closest to. It's not like I went to their house after school every day or anything, but, we were fucking cool. And they're high school, but they've made it beyond high school. You know what I mean? Like they want to show that it's not just high school, and I think that's fucking cool as hell. Shout outs to the homies that have been trying. But yeah, I have a lot of the high school friends that really didn't cut the mustard. Where am I going? Mango fart. We're going over here. Right. And that's hard. It's hard, like when like for me, some of the closer ones have like fallen off, and we're whatever, we're pen pals or whatever. But it's tough to think that maybe I let them down, and maybe that's why they don't want to be as close, because it's not as though I haven't tried, and that's overthinking it. At the end of the day, that's not it. That's me looking inwardly, where the real answer is far simpler. It's that they're busy with life, and you will be logged out in approximately 5 minutes. Please make sure you're in a safe area. That's so funny. They're like, you no longer have membership. Oh, dude, this is great. Guys, we finally did it. We have to buy our bond. It's time. Grand seed pods! Dude, fuck yes, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm just a curious cat. You're a great cat. I still talk to a lot of my high friends. Oh, wow. Wow. That's hard. I can't imagine that. That's not been my reality. Holy. Yeah, people do feel different needs in your life. If they don't stay in your life, it means you've grown. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And, like, you might hold someone, like, really, really endearing, but that doesn't mean that they can't be that endearing person, but maybe their life just doesn't have you there in that place for them, or for, you know. Yeah, like you said, I'm just saying a lot more words. I say you. And no, don't be apologizing. I enjoy it. It gives a good combo. Yeah, there's a thing that Snoop Dogg said. He said, actually, this is how I said it. Okay.
What would you say life was like when, you know, when you was at, you know, my stage, just coming out your first year? Because I was just, you know, watching some shit the other day on you. You like, yeah, you know, chilling on a car and shit. It was like an MTV interview. Like, yeah, you know, the album just went 3 times platinum, my first album. You know what I mean? And I can just imagine, because me, when I came out, people projected me to do 0, considering I leaked a month and a half early and shit. And then when I had the #1 shit, it was like a miracle. So I really related to what you was talking about. That shit crazy. That shit don't seem real, you know what I'm saying? And do you still remember that feeling?
Yeah, I remember that feeling, because I was still in the neighborhood. I was still, you know, a part of the hood. And despite all this big shit that was going on around me, I still was the same person. So it couldn't affect me. It got bigger than me. And I see the same, you know, things with yourself as far as being connected with all your homies. How you started off and how it was all about you and your homies. That's what it was about with me and my homies. Making sure everybody eat, making sure everybody's involved. But as you grow, you lose certain homies, because it's called closing the gap. This is the gap when we start. This is the gap as you grow. Notice how you grow and they don't. So how do you close the gap? You gotta come back down. When you come back down, you lose. So you
might
gotta
grow in
keep
different
moving up.
ways.
That's why closing that gap gotta be them catching up to you. And if they don't catch up, you gotta leave them behind, because you get to
Sometimes
the point
catching
now
up
where
just
you gotta
means
start
like
cutting out.
making those phone calls,
What I'm saying?
you know?
It's like you can't look back when you cut them out, because if they meant to be there, they're gonna be there
forever.
Yeah, because I had to cut out family members before. Me and my cousin Daz fell out before. When me and him fell out, it was like, how do you fall out with? I taught you everything you know. I put you in the game, and you go against me. But that's what the laws of the game do. It puts you in a position to where sometimes you have to have these types of situations to see who really supposed to be there.
He killed it.
This shit ain't
I
made for
literally,
everybody.
I show
You know
this
what I'm
to
saying?
folks.
It's like everybody ain't gonna be a fucking star. Everybody ain't gonna be the shit. Everybody ain't gonna be what you are. It was 60 niggas that you was rapping with, and out of them 60, you the motherfucking one. And you can go back and try to help all 60 of them, but guess what? Ain't none of them gonna ever be you. And I done done it many times where I done tried to make niggas stars, and rapped on their shit, took them on tour, damn near gave niggas my shoes, my clothes, my everything. Here, you can have all. I can't make you a star.
Can't make you a
Stars are
star.
born, they not made.
I can't make you.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like if you
have a
ain't born
relationship
one,
with
you
me.
can't make one. And you can't take your energy and put it into somebody and make them what you are. I had to cut a lot of niggas out that I really felt like, you know, man, I wonder how he doing. You know what? I can't worry about how he doing. Because if I worry about how he doing, then I'm going to miss a beat, and I might miss my lines on stage, and they may not want to pay me like they've been paying me.
True indeed.
I got to get this money.
True indeed. True indeed. I could dig that.
Yeah, killed it. Love that. Love it. Amen. Love that. Sorry, let me read you guys. Oh, do they? Hold on. Let's see what it says. Let's see what it says. You need a member's account to use this word. All right, guys. This is the part of the stream right here where we have run aground. We've run aground. We're no longer a member. Bastilla and her great generosity has run out. 50,000 channel points used to make a lot of money, I might add. Mind you, we didn't sell anything, but thanks to the strategy that I've employed, it allows us to not have to sell anything. I didn't have to. I don't want to ruin that stack because there's no other way. I'm not gonna like fucking create a fucking spreadsheet for it, all the things. But oh my god, right, Jason? I'm gonna read chat. Don't worry. I'm gonna read chat. I promise. We have to do this though. So as you notice, it spawned me into Lumbridge. If I wanted these things, a lot of these things it won't even let me. It says members. But like a lot of this room, I just don't even have access to. Well, actually, I do. I haven't used all the room yet, but our bank is smaller. Everything is like, if it's not a member's a free item, I can't use it. But what I can do is I can withdraw 14 mil. I can withdraw some runes. I promise I'll read chat. I swear to God. Ooh, thank you for the lizard. Are you winning? I am winning. Time to go renew membership. Yes, time to renew membership. So here we go. We're gonna renew membership using funds. So again, this is 39.4 mil. We started today at 29 mil. So we've gotten 10 mil today in deliveries. We're going to use 14 mil from our stack that I've loaned out, so I don't have to like sell these things, and we're using it for different things. But I know it's not available to everybody. But if you didn't have it, you could just sell your stuff and go pay for the bond, just like I'm doing here. And at the end of the day, I'm going to make the 290 myself, all from scratch. Don't you worry, your little heart. But hold on. We're gonna go like this. Go like this. Go over here. We go north. Okay. Big money, big money. Okay, let me read chat while I do this. We're just grabbing bond and we're gonna use it on ourselves. I got one from high school too. That person tries to be as nice. Hello. Yeah, it does. Like it's crushing really. I feel that, Corin. Yeah, you said it. You said it. It's to just see them as like folks that it ain't the same. It just ain't the same. So we have just paid 13 mil for our bond. Now we're gonna redeem this 14 credits so we can get back to work. CSGO Kaysen, my honor. Thank you. Oh, big money, big money. And W to you and your bestie now, you know, like without the growth that you experienced there, it would be it wouldn't perhaps be the same relationship you got now, and that's we love growth. Love it. Please log off before trying to do that, got it. Come on, Dragon Law. Okay, so that ate into half of our profits from this entire thing. Almost half, like 40% of our profits.
Lizard.
But, exactly, Lizard, we can keep going. We can keep going. Lizard. Guys, I'll be back to reading chat in 1 second. Oh, actually, we're going to room 421. Sorry, we gotta keep our 421. Okay. It's over yet. What did you get? What did you get from the drop? Okay. Mostly OD, sometimes accidents like my nest background. Oh shit. Damn. Motorcycle accidents. Tough. I'm sorry to read that. Thank you guys for sharing with me. We've had some fun talks tonight. I'm really thankful for it. And for you guys and your shares. makes me feel nice to be able to connect with folks. It's the part of life that's hard, that you wonder where it's gonna come from. You know, like when people are telling you you're gonna make friends after all these different events, like you'll keep making friends. You don't know where are they gonna come from. What am I doing? Why am I here? Wait, is this the right place? Professor Imblewin. Fuck Professor Imblewin. I'm gonna eat this. No, I'm not. I'm not fit. Good night, Devil D's. Of course. Thank you for sharing. Or share anytime you like. Not the dragon, no. I got the 009 gun. No, I'm sorry. That's how a cookie crumbles. That's not the dragon law. Jason's funny. Jason funny like that. Now mind you, you could have been doing this a lot sooner than I did. I took forever to start doing this gnome thing. Fuck. I'm so sad that I ate all my ice cream last night. Why would you do that, Dad? Now you have no ice cream. Are you the DSN where you'd watch TikTok? Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Let's do it. I have to do it from phone, of course. But yes. Oi. I'll come up with more funny less, please. I look forward to. Courtney. Wait, where's the M? Is it in the M? Where's the M? Oh, there it is. Our stream's going well. Yeah, we just did our membership redemption, which was really cool. Because we just ran out of our first membership, and so we had to tap into our savings, which we've actually amassed 40 mil. So we tapped into that 40 mil and bought another 14 days with 13 million coins. And yeah, life is good. We're ready to do more gnome delivery until we amass a whole lot more riches. Right now we need to get 15 mil back. Guess I opened 99 more to round up to 100. That's right. That's right. You got started. It's the gambling. The gambling must continue, right? Isn't that how it goes, or something? I don't know. I'm joking, of course. Please, only do what you can handle, sir. Don't do anything that you can't handle. I don't know what that means. 100 cases. Captain Dare, can we go this way? Oh shit! TikTok. Not today, Wasps. Not today. I would die. That is evil. There's just all these wasps just beating this window, like zombies from 28 years later. They're just beating the window. Hold on, I can do it like this. Here, you guys can watch. You gotta hear it. Yeah, no, I could hear it. It sounded evil. Hold on, we're all gonna hear it together. Hold on, Luffy, with your lo-fi. Luffy lo-fi. Why are you so quiet? You guys can't hear anything. It's baby sound. Oh. I'd pass away. Exactly. Me too, also. Me too also, También. It sounds like terrible, and I hate it. And I don't want any part of it, and please, no more. That's frightening. Like, why are you doing this to my window? Why are you doing that? Can you stop it? I'm dead now. Oh, dude, you are so rich now? Oh, that's mad face. Oh, I thought you were saying big money face, yeah. Hell yeah, dude, I love you using the fucking... What a culture. What a cultured legend in chat, using proper emotes. We love some good spam there. Some good emotes, spams. I don't know when I got those seed pods, but fuck yeah, bud. Oh, that was actually before we got members ended. You gotta piss off the wolf bad for the... Do you? Oh god. I don't know. I just work here, man. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to hold, like, gasoline or something, or, like, oil, or I forget what exactly. Don't fucking do this without looking into it, but they're supposed to, like, be something that... I think it was gasoline. And it just absorbs. It just eats all the fucking oxygen and kills them, which is sad, but, you know, them shits... They ain't got nothing nice for this world, alright? Listen. Fuck them. I'm sorry, Solana. Fuck them, dude. They're deadly. They are deadly, man. Fuck those guys, man. Penwee, green guy. Penwee. I love Penwee. I've actually kind of been doing well, I think, with these orders. I could have been doing better, for sure, over the last, like, I could have had more done. I thought that, like, setting up and, like, getting to 100 on each actually would have been faster, because I got a few of them going, and I was like, oh, this will be fast. No, what a fool I was to think this. What did you give me, you fucking guy? You gave me rubies? You gave me rubies or something. Yeah, I would definitely be trying to get rid of them shits for sure. This is about to end. It's been 3 hours? Well, son of a bitch. Why did I go outside? Why'd I do that? Manglethorpe, perfect. Selling tickets. Selling tickets. Fuck your tickets. Alright, so let's think about it. We've spent like 15 mil now. All things considered, we've spent like 15 mil. It's fair to say that we have our cash stack at about 40 mil in the bank right now. It's at 39.9 to be fair, exact. And so we should get it to 55 mil before we consider ourselves working for free again, or working without like a debt. Oops. Because we've just had... Yeah, I'm just considering it a debt. Come on, gaming friend. Hello, how are you doing, Mama Bugs? Good to see you. How are you doing? Is life treating you well? I hope so. Why are you doing this task? Why do you hate yourself? Well, you see, I'm masochist, and so I put myself through abuse because that's what I had life, and I learned how to endure and excel through it. You know, it gives me purpose. It gives me purpose. I am just a data point at the end of the day. You guys are interacting with a data point. How does it feel to interact with data point? With I'm playing RuneScape, of course I hate myself. That, you know, that is a part of it. But I love this fucking game. This game gives me such life. That's the only way I can do this. Dude, this game is so good. So good. So this tab right here is what we've made during this gnome tree fort thing. That's all from just the last couple days. Which, maybe you could have gotten it from going and PKing a few people. But as a free account, this is a lot of money. I've never made this, I've never, ever made this kind of money without having, like, miscellanea or something. Like, this is crazy. This is crazy. But also, yes, we hate ourselves. Bing bong, bing 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 bong bong. One of those. There we go. Where am I going? Mango Farm? I think I have to go pee. I did put some blueberries in the freezer yesterday. I think they're probably good and frozen to chew on. I love frozen blueberries. And like, not the ones that are like always, they've been fucking super frozen, have been frozen since you bought them. But like frozen young, it's nice. They get like a soft crunch. And they're like, oh, it's just me. That blueberry you picked up in the grocery aisle. You made me a bit cold and I'm a bit stiff now. Not like, I am the frozen blueberry that traveled frozen my whole life. They have different lives, you know? It's a different experience. I'm gonna go get them now. Yeah. Oops. What did I say? Delicious. Look at these shits. Well, I spilled them. Look at these blueberries. They're fucking frozen and beautiful. I love them. I need to find out why people like Grand Seed Pods as much as they do. Like, sure, it's a flex, but like, you have to have a reason, right? Like, who the fuck is spending that much money on fucking pods? Feels like tulip bulbs. Like, just teleport to El Corid, man. Anyway, chocolate Saturday. Alright. Seaweed. Interesting. It doesn't like say seaweed. I bet that seaweed I could pick it up and sell it for probably, I don't know, it feels like it's worth it. At least 100. We'll find out next time. Why does it have 10,000 seconds on it? What the fuck? I'm just munching on these. Why are you talking to him? Leave him alone. Go away. Why you walk right there? Leave him alone. What are you doing? Stop! Dude, I just like freaking alpha pose on that dude. Where am I going? Why is that there? What's that uncut stuff? I have 10,000 seconds. I had it popped up. Oh, it's gone. Okay. It's still there. These are this entire thing. They're still there. How do you make an item stay on the ground for 10,000 seconds without the phone? Can I do that? Wait, that ain't right. Why do what the fuck that is? I love loops. They're so good. far into this goal to 50 I am. How much longer I have to go to get that? Way too chill. It's gonna put me to sleep. I need to change this. Oh my gosh. This is different. Wingstone. You bastard.
2 years ago, we had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Come on, buddy. This is what he starts doing right when I start getting really tired. He's like, you know what? I'm just not gonna give you any orders. What if you just sat here and didn't do anything? That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Oh, okay, we're opening this. Cheers. This is sad to drink alone. Call me sad then. Sad dad. It's okay. I'm drinking in company of friends and during a work. This is work. I'm working. What do you mean I'm working? Wait, that doesn't make it better. Okay. What the fuck is going on? This is like the ancient sapphire. The sapphire of never disappearing. Look at that sapphire. Look at it. It doesn't ever disappear. What's with it? Is Mr. Glambiance will elude us for years to come. Watch as it sits there with far too long on a clock that typically is about a 3-minute counter. 9,000 seconds. Wow. Come on. Give me some good. Derek. Danica. Ugh. Damn it. Can't refill on stamina. I'd not forget anything, right? Oh. No, it's too late. I can't entertain that right now. I don't have it in there. I think tomorrow, if I can be up early enough, I want to watch Naruto during stream. I don't give a shit about. Oh, I can't though, right? No, I can't. I totally can't. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah. Cause I voice over it anyways. Yeah. Sorry, I have to think about the logistics of the cutting the video up. Being a novice, I have to like really think about these things. Otherwise, I'll fuck it away. I'm not going to tell police stuff. Fuck that guy. That guy literally insulted me last time. Me and my homies fuck Wingstone. I got like some Wingstone apologists in chat or something I might deliver, but no. Yeah, Wingstone. Mango fork. Who'd have thunk laying down would have helped your back pain? This is new technology? Question mark? Yes. I don't know that exists. Oh my god. I can definitely use some back. You know, I am a good back massager. Very good back massager. Very proud. I just can't massage my own back. Therefore, I have this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that feels nice. What is that? It's an S. It's a big old S. And like, and then this thingy has like little knobs. And these knobs, like, they're supposed to be like little pressure points. And then you put it, and it's just like, it like presses like on your different spots. And so, or you can like have this, and it like digs, so you can like dig it into your back. And it's very nice. And you just pull, like I'm just pulling on it. Yeah, this is some sort of that lizard technology. Yeah, buddy. It's so nice though. Yeah, I used to. Wow, these hands have 10 years of massaging plus of. I'm very proud of these hands and what they're capable of doing. Come on, Dan, are you there? I would like to give you a ball. Oh, fuck yeah, dude, a maze? Let's go, guys, we're about to explore this maze. Oh shit, wrong way. We gotta get to the middle. Run! Run, motherfucker! Run, motherfucker! Run! Welcome, Raiders, Pokey Perry TV. Welcome in, guys. How you doing? My name's Verb Dan. I'm currently in the middle of a maze. I don't know if y'all are familiar with RuneScape, or like what you guys were up to, but like we're doing silly stuff around here. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? How you doing? Yeah, I got this deep voice. I talk like this. I talk super deep. Nobody ever thinks I have light voice. Guys, let's get a shot. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and give that a follow. The homie was playing some RuneScape. Let's go.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Thank you for the follow, Pokey Perry. I appreciate you, man. Let me go ahead and hit you with a follow too. Let me just get out of this. They're stealing my reward, and there's 70% of it left, and that's it. Oh my god. Dude, how was your stream, man? Hardcore group Iron Man. Damn, that's awesome, dude. Damn, I would like to one day do a hardcore group Iron Man. I'm not there yet. I'm just doing this is a free to play to completely bonded account. That's what we're kind of doing here. Not necessarily. Oh fuck yeah! Hold on. Let's drop these. Hold on, those are some money right there. Those are some death runs. 41 of them, no less. Okay, chill, brother. Okay, yeah, you know what? Put that away real quick. Dude, okay, yeah, let me get this. I'm gonna follow. Guys, we have RuneScape friends. Go follow RuneScape friend, man. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Brother, that's awesome. Yeah, we got you. We'll go for follow over here. Give you a peep. I've been live for fucking a minute, dude. We've been live for 48. 5 days? 5 days now? Just 5 days. And so, yeah, we've been doing it for a minute. Hey, Ray, yo, thank you, Johnson Mac. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, babe. Coming through that Ray. You guys, welcome to the stream with Don for the real, man. Thank you for the welcoming. Thank you. And, but yeah, we're doing a free-to-play to fully bonded account, off of, right now we're doing Gnome Restaurant. We do have a bond activated. We just paid for our first one ourselves. And then, I was gonna grab those rooms, but they're kind of not worth it. Welcome in, man. And so, oh, dude, I've never had a fire cape. I'm a noob. I'm actually kind of a RuneScape noob. But, dude, this sapphire, still here. This sapphire is, dude, it's been here for like at 1,200 seconds at least now. Dude, that sapphire is sapphire, that's magical sapphire. I'm convinced. Anyways, yeah, so we have a full inventory of Gnome restaurant food, and we're doing delivery food. That's what we're doing. We're just delivery food driver for RuneScape. That's it. And we've made about 40 mil. And yeah, good time. Henry wants a fruit glass. My man. Oh. If you need to get some rest, post-stream rest, I totally get it. It'd be much the same. Guys, my blueberries. They need to get back in that freezer. They're a bit weird texture now. They're like,
Please, put us out of our misery like the rest of our brothers. You ate the rest of them.
no. There we go. So we got a couple of rubies right there. We turned in a drink for the homie. He gave us a blueberry, 2 rubies. Could have given us 1.5 mil or 1.4 mil. But yeah, we're just locked in. We have 2,000 orders unlocked. We're trying to knock out here, and we're not even halfway there. Even when I get to my goal, we won't be halfway there. We got a long way to go. I think I just made a voice actor connection in my head. I have to check it out. Have a good night, bro. I totally understand. I appreciate you sharing your community with me, man. Here's something as an extra tip. Yeah, thank you for sharing. I'll have to come peep you after this is all said and done and see what you about, man. I appreciate you. Take care of yourself. So, hardcore group Iron Man, by the way, to anyone kind of just hanging out. That means the homie, they can't die. They share a shared bank with a couple of other homies that like signed on at the same time.
我不知道你是不是新来的，所以这次就放过你吧。在这个很棒的网站上，使用表情符号是不被认可的，而且理由充分。Instagram 上的普通用户经常使用表情符号，你也不想变成普通用户吧？如果我以后发现你是用表情符号，我就会强制给你的评论点菜。你可能会问，你为什么要在乎？首先，你的账户会失去卡尔玛值。这即是我不知道你是不是新来的，所以这次就放过你吧。在这个很棒的网站上，使用表情符号是不被认可的，而且理由充分。Instagram 上的普通用户经常使用表情符号，你也不想变成普通用户吧？如果我以后发现你是用表情符号，我就会强制给你的评论点菜。你可能会问，你为什么要在乎？首先，你的账户会失去卡尔玛值，这即是我不知道你是不是新来的，所以这次就放过你吧。在这个很棒的网站上，使用表情符号是不被认可的，而且理由充分。Instagram 上的普通用户经常使用表情符号，你也不想变成普通用户吧？如果我以后发现你使用表情符号，我就会强制给你的评论点菜。你可能会问，你为什么要在乎？首先，你的账户会失去卡尔玛值，这即使我不知道你是不是新来的，所以这次就放过你吧。在这个很棒的网站上
Remember that dodgy link you clicked? Baba. What the fuck is happening, y'all? What the fuck? You win. You win. You win. I closed everything. I closed everything. I don't quite remember Napoleon Dynamite saying this. Oh, you could already see that? I couldn't see that until just now. How did you know that that was Napoleon Dynamite? How did you know? How did you know? Dude, that had me fucked up. I was like, bro, this One Piece fucking thing is fucked up, bro. Why'd you like it? Schizo G, that's so funny. Remember that link that you clicked? Oh my god, Link! Oh my god! Look at Link! Oh my god! Captain Linko? Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Captain Linko! Captain Linko! It was before the dance scene. Shit was really good. Beautiful. Oh, I was like, where's this guy? He's nowhere. Thank you for giving me what? Oh, fuck, dude, I swear I read Scarf. My eyeballs wanted Scarf so bad. Go here. running over here, and then like thinking I'm gonna check it, and then I keep forgetting to check it, and then if I have checked it, I forgot what it was. Okay, so this tab is showing 63, 62 for pineapple punches.
Oh, 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 oh,
oh, that's how you guys knew that I was there. I see. I don't have my own stream up, so I don't see my own stuff. Oh, I see. This work. Thank you for the oh-ohs. Let's see here. Here's this one. Here's that one. Here's this one. We get under 60. I want to see under 60. Oh shit, hold on. Yeah, I don't got much. I don't got much. I just want to finish this. I'm being so lazy right now. Shit. Using my mouse is so lazy. Use space bar. I don't want to move. I'm cozy and don't want to move. Ooh, okay. I need one more. I need some support in this bitch. Oh, yeah. Oh. You know, the noise. We all make it. Different reasons.
Giga Chad.
Don't go through my stuff. I need to sort some stuff out. This is Patrick. This is your boy being tormented for not fixing things. Tormented for not fixing things. I'm Sisyphus, and I'm now being tomatoes are being thrown at me as I push my rock. I don't know what phone does the uli 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 uli. I can't even do it. I kind of want to deliver to Wingstone just to get pineapple punch off the table. Gnomes really like pineapple punch, it seems. Why do we've already heard this song. All done. All done. All done. All done. 24-hour this radio is what we're doing. I like the live version. What's the live version? The live version. Okay, okay. Keep resetting it. Brand pickle. Done to the same guy, I wonder? It looks like we are. We're both delivering to Mangle for us. Or no, he's not. He's doing his best right now. Oh, Daddy. Oh, Daddy. Do, 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 do. So are those like automatic, like, Tangy alerts, or are you actually typing those out? Because that seems toying to type out. It must be auto, right? There's like a seed. I can feel it. So a busted tooth, because of course I have a busted tooth. And yeah, I can feel. I gotta go brush my teeth gently, but I gotta go brush them. Well, most of them normally, but one of them gently. Should have beat the strange troopers, damn it. There we go. Nice. Feels more like 1 mil an hour. Maybe 1.5 mil an hour. All things considered, you know. Averaged out, good hours, bad hours. Again, everything isn't optimized, but I tried pretty effectively, as close to optimized as I can on this account, without having like $50,000 teleports and stuff. Thank you. I do be needing to get myself a new life. After this one, Metal Gear. Yeah. There can. Alright, we're gonna need lots of shit here. Thank you, all royal. I appreciate the new life I do need through. I do need it, man. Dude, this sapphire, I want to pick it up because it's just such a cool sapphire. But also I want to let it do its time, you know? It feels like it's really thinking about being there. It wants a permanent place. Captain Dalva. I feel like we've been getting skipped by Captain Nimto this afternoon. I couldn't even see him there. I think I had him getting tired. Numball! Not worth it. I mean, kind of. Dude, we're almost to our next cooking level. We need 10k, but we'll get there. Those are our coins. Why are those coins still there? Run, motherfucker, run! It's not working! It's not working! I don't know why it's not. Oh, there's a timer on it. That's right, I put a timer on it after last time. Aha! I have beat you guys. You cannot beat me. There's a 5-second timer on it. Thank you for the bitties though. Dude, you got hit for 19 down there. Yeah, see, 5-second timer. It's a motherfucker, 5 seconds. Run! Run! You did make it rain. Appreciate you making it rain. Look at them sparklies. Look at them sparklies. Dude, I feel myself fall asleep. It's happening. It's happening. Sorry if I'm not having a hard time being entertaining. We're just in the thick of it, guys. This is mud, you know? Just gotta get through it. Just gotta get through it, guys. And you know, I can't say that I applauded all the jokes and conversation points that I do for Metal Gear. Not to applaud all the conversation points, but like, you know, It's easier to chat about all the different makings because it's always changing. You are M. Don't anyone ever let you tell different. You are M to me. Alright? You are M to me. Forever. Okay? Also Courtney. You're also Courtney, but a lot of M. I stand by that. We am. That's right. That's right. We am. I'm DB. You're DB Cooper? Oh my god. I heard about you before. You're the person that jumped out the plane and then, like, got away with stealing stuff or something? You're a pretty important person, you know? Whoa. That's what I think about it. Nindo? Captain Nindo? Ningambo or like? That was like so much cooler while we're in our like natural element wearing goggles and a scarf and the gnome ball. That would look hella cool. I agree. Dude, this is like a commercial. This is like a Nike commercial. Just do it. Deliver that Uber Eats. Just do it. Be fucking swagged out while you do it. In your fucking Uber Eats. We am being tired, I agree. But we'll sleep. It's so sleepy time. Look at it. It's just sitting there menacingly. Yeah? Yeah? Please. You want to change one? You want to change your sound? Or you want a new one? So what are we talking about? You do have one already. You have the donut, right? Yeah. Just got here, now I'm better kicking it, so good night, have a great night, rest, thank you. Nay, I'm also gonna be falling asleep, so good night to you, it's good to see you. Miss you and Chip. Hope you've had a good couple of days. Good night, Nay. Is it imposing? I shouldn't move my timer. No, I've been working both jobs and closing every night. Oh wow. If you're here, I know you don't do weekends. Well, you know, I've been live for multiple days now, so I'm probably gonna be live all weekend. I'll be live all weekend, so you're in luck. But no worries, whenever you can, never feel any obligation. It's always just good to see you. That's all. Don't ever want to feel pressure. I should be here for the long haul, so you just pop in when you can, bro. Let's see here. Where am I going? Happened there. You deleted Instagram today. You know what? Shout out to deleting Instagram. It'd be like that. I miss your voice impressions. Don't worry, we'll be back with voice impressions soon. All we're doing right now is just, all I'm doing is grinding. All I'm doing is grinding out a bunch of folks, or a bunch of money right now. Boo! Okay, money making name. Yeah. It's just fake RuneScape money. But you know what? It translates, right? Like, there's some skills here that kind of, you stay on the grind, which is what we're doing. We're just grinding it out. What the hell? I went the wrong way. You stay on the grind, whether it's working one job, two jobs, whatever job you get all squared away. There's some lessons, I guess I can try to impart here, but definitely it's not the same. I'm doing fake work. You're doing real work. You're doing work that is taxing on your body and on your spirit, I'm sure. And so good on you for waking up and getting out and doing that, tackling that. That's some real shit. Get some rest. You got your medicines kicking in. There's Courtney popping in with a knife again. Oh my god. Oh my god, she has a knife. Courtney has a knife again. Like Kirby, she come in like Kirby last time with knife. Oh my god. You do the same with House of Vegas. All cash. All cash money, huh? Let's see here. That's real work too, because I play hot dog bushar game. I take it seriously. Hey, if you're playing games and you're not taking that seriously, are you playing that game? Do you even care about that game? Take it seriously. Lock in. You're not doing it for the high scoreboard. You're doing it for yourself. That does sound fun. The house flipper game is fucking awesome. I need to stop reading things out of order. I read things out of order so often that I'm like, oh, if you just read it in order, it'd be fine. It would have all made sense right away. House flipper is a lot of fun. Mango Hop. I Another Blurberry special? This motherfucker's getting wasted right now. This motherfucker's getting shamasted. He's like, hey man, can I have like all that alcohol again, please? Thank you.
Lizard.
Lizard. I love lizard. I love lizard. Meow. Lizard. Courtney, I think I saw it. I don't know if I mentioned to you, but before all this started, I saw you log into Marvel Rivals. I was like, oh, hell yeah. Courtney's going crazy in there. She turned on Blade and she's chopping everybody up. You see it. Oh, bah humbug. Bah humbug. Last time talking. Don't you dare promise last time talking. That is such a not promise you're allowed to keep. Unpromise that. Unpromise it. Promises matter too much. Like, train at work day. 4-day training with Loki's already over. You should make everyone cook. I mean, to share and like be like, look how nice I am, and you're being a rude bitch. Person that makes cookies for everyone. Is that what your angle is? Because I like it. Kill them with kindness. Also, you didn't take back that promise. So, you want to talk about that? Or you better take it back. Better take it back. It's been unpromised. Good. And they're so very that they'll look like full off. Good. Yes. Good. I appreciate that. We make some very good cookies around here. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I don't know how the cookie creators of this household here are, how proud they are about their cookie making. But I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm the house champion cookie maker. Alright, I'm a little bit proud of my cookie skills. Oh, that guy's gonna murder me. Brother, can you leave me the fuck alone? Okay, shit then. Thank you. I am shut in. I need to cook more before I can actually don that, but thank you. Thank you. I used to have a chef hat. For my one cooking stream, I wore a chef hat. I don't know what the fuck happened with that chef hat, but I did have a chef hat. I look forward to hearing about your cookies and how yummy they are. Please enlighten me on how that goes. And please get some rest. Thank you for unpromising me. Captain made. Dang. It's in the clips. Sometimes when they play through, there's it'll show me, and I'm in my like old sailor outfit, but like without the neckerchiefs. So it's like there's a black neck thing that's supposed to be there. And I somehow forgot it until like midway through the stream, and so anyway, but yeah, I'm wearing my chef's hat, and we got clips of it that sometimes play. We'll do more streams, more cooking streams. It's just we think this takes a little while, Rowdy. Keep shaking my legs. That's like how I know I'm ready for sleep, is when my legs start getting all shaky like that. Ninto. Oh yeah. We have 1,000,000% wearing the chef hats. They're in the hot fries. I seen some hot fries, dude. I seen some hot fries that there were different flavors, and I wanted to like buy them all, but I almost wanted to just take a picture and ask me like, which one of these have you never seen? Do I need to try any of these? Let's go with it. But don't worry, I will. Next time I'm there, I will. I didn't have my phone on me or something. Like I would have done that exact thing, but I didn't have means to do it. You'll find that I often have a dead phone or something. So, no, Mom May. Pilot scarf, yes! Guys, that feels so good to fucking get something right there. I am sleepy, and we needed something to hit. That's 700K right there, guys. Fuck yeah. Oh. Adding it to the list. Noted. Perfect. One day, me and they do fried tasting test. Share with the world. Alright, well, we can't end it on that. Let's see what we got. I think I know what hot fries you're talking about, but I don't know for sure. I saw. Yeah, I wish I knew the brand, but it's definitely a brand you're familiar with. But they had like multiple flavors. They had like fucking. They had like. Was it barbecue flavor hot fries? But like regular hot. I don't know. It was a trip, but they were hot fries with flavor. It was crazy. Yeah, I think it was Chester's. Yeah. You do know. Yeah, I knew you would. I knew you would. Yeah. Do it will be perfect. Yes, I'll pick them up. I'll do flavor. I'll do the taste test. I will do it. Next time I go to that gas station, I'll pick them up. Because they'll be there for sure. For sure. Can Manglethorpe give us some grand seed pods? So we're doing this for these right here. Like these gnome scars. That's like the name of the game. No, you won't. No, I won't do that to you. I will eat them and suffer the financial consequences of my actions. Because there's a good chance I really like them, so. And then you're not gonna buy them for me forever. So we're not gonna have you do the opposite either. So that was an L drop. There's an L, which is good because it makes me easier to fall asleep on y'all. I almost said you guys, and then I said you all, and then I said you y'all. And then tongue twister. Tongue twister. Red carpet and the game is Lucky Freddy. Yeah, don't worry, we'll see it again. This is really pretty. The game has some absolutely W spots. Big fan of this game's environments. Yeah, here we go. Crunchies. Oh, whoops, I didn't do that. This is like the stock market. I always thought this was pretty when they found Meldeth. I was like, oh shit, that's powerful. Oh shit. And then over here. So there's just different gnomes. Is what I'm doing is just delivering all the different gnomes, and they have different requests. And yeah, basically the same 4 gnomes is who I'm delivering to. So if you see the red coal pit, we're gonna be back to that red coal pit. Here we go. Look at that, isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? I think so. This is actually supposed to be like a big meeting hall where like the different. So there's Miners Guild. There's like people that care about different artisan crafts, maybe jewelry, and there's farmers and stuff, and that's where like they meet to talk about different RuneScape things going on, which is cool. We just got Toad store. But could any of those people that you were just around kill you if they wanted? No. So if we were in a different world, then the answer is kind of yes. In the spot that we were just in, that's actually like the worldwide safe spot. Like if you're at the Grand Exchange, at least in the middle part, they can't kill you. But if you step off the middle part and you're in a world where that is permitted, then yes. But most of the worlds aren't permitted like that. Most of the worlds in this game. So let me show you. That world, that place that we were just in, where you're asking about, is this place. So this is the Grand Exchange, and like I said, most of the world is player versus enemy or versus monster. But the moment you cross this black line, this is called the wilderness, and it's a ditch. And you actually have to like choose to jump over it, which it used to not be that way, so they had to change it, which is really cool, in my opinion. And the moment you cross over that, it starts to increase in like levels, and for each level that you increase all the way up to like 60, like if you're all the way up here at the Spence, it's like 60 something. For every level, that means plus or minus that many levels you can be attacked. So if I'm at that fence in my I'm level 75, somebody that's like, let's say that fence is level 60 in the wilderness. That means at level 75, 60 levels below me, like level 15, could attack me, which is unlikely to hurt me or defeat me probably. But as high as like 100 and what I level here 140 would be able to attack me, which doesn't exist, but max characters are around that, like 130, 140 range. So it becomes like you could get jumped by a max character at that level. And yeah, it does exist, and it's a big part of this game's economy. But I definitely I don't like to play player versus player. I'm terrible at it. So not that I've tried it much, but still. Alright, I think after this family order, I'm gonna try to go to sleep. quality sleep. I got that Ruby. That's fine. Damn, we didn't get under 60, but that's okay. I'll definitely get under 50 tomorrow, which means I can play Rivals tomorrow. As long as I do that. There's already perfected. Yeah, they've been playing. Of course, it's my pleasure to be playing. I love sitting here and playing all these games that I get lost in. You get some sweet dreams. Thank you for blessing me with your hot time and some sweet dreams for my sake. This song is goofy. Alright, Bentley, give us some random people. I don't know. I need to shave tomorrow. That's it, everyone. No, Clears throat obnoxiously and slams door. Good night, see you, man. Good to see you, man. Z, let's go. Hope you're doing good, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. We're taking this. This is our special sapphire. We're gonna forget about how special it is, but it's ours. Oh, sorry, not to draw attention to myself. How does your stuff not overheat from keeping it off multiple days? Oh, because good keep you. So your PC, if you build it well enough, and arguably I think I did, it shouldn't overheat. Now, mind you, it's not good for it. But yeah, you're asking good questions. You're asking good questions. But most PCs, I mean, you got computers that are run on all the time around the world. But my computer's definitely not built for that. I'm just not a good PC keeper. That's it. Good night, Jason. Guys, look, we're dwindling slowly. 2,000 items, we're doing it. Oh, man. Alright, oh, dude, I almost hit the stop stream button. That was the wrong button I almost hit. We're going to not studio mode anymore. Okay, now we can be right back. Okay, see ya. Good night, Nay. Get some rest. Let me pause this. Oh, I closed all those fucking tabs, dude. Worst lottery winner ever. Guess what I'll be watching as I'm trying to fade to sleep, everyone. So we were watching your videos. Alright, here we go. You guys wanna watch Tunic? No, let's watch, you guys wanna watch Doki Doki Literature? That'd be fun. That's one throwback. Fuck it. Let's do that. That'll be fun. I can't promise this is gonna be good content, alright? Anything I want for always? Oh no. Thank you. I'm going to choose it for. Yeah, how do I make it a part of a playlist? Playlist. What? What was it? Alright. Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna choose this. It's being a pain in my butt, so I'm gonna just choose it. You guys will enjoy it, so. Oh, you know what? It might sound terrible. I don't know how bad it is. Hold on.
Move it on over here. And we'll close this bad boy. Oh, wait. I didn't want to actually lose that. Shoot. There we go. Move it on over here. And we'll close this bad boy. Oh, wait. I didn't want to actually lose that. Shoot. There we go.
Add to queue.
Let's see. Here.
Well, there's Doki Doki Literature Club. It's already been started, but don't worry. Dad with glasses, yeah. That is me with glasses, isn't it? Isn't it? And so this game does have some pretty jarring trigger warning. I'm actually going to make a trigger warning in the.
There we go.
Trigger warning.
Okay. So we have a new.
But yeah,
okay, everything's good to go. We're gonna pause the music and we're gonna be underway.
Beloved game to play through. I play through different voices.
This game is not suitable for those who are easily disturbed. Okay, well. All right, we are off to a pleasant start. Let me go ahead and pour this water. We got disturbing content. I thought this were okay. You know what? I remember watching Matt Pat's stuff on this show years and years ago on it, but all I remember is that there's a Monica girl and she's mad creepy. I don't remember exactly what happens. I just remember that this game goes crazy at some point, and so we're gonna enjoy this together.
We're gonna enjoy it together.
Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a positive experience playing this game.
Oh.
Interesting.
Well, enjoy, guys. How's the audio
Hatterback
on
for
that?
Deem to get Natty swole. Oh, fuck, Hatterback. Sorry about that.
I've never got Natty swole. Look how not Natty swole I am. I'm just like Natty normal.
Fucking hell.
Good night, friends. You're so friends. Good night. It is bedtime. Good night, Zach. Good night, Jason. Good night, friends. I'll be back. I appreciate you popping in and hanging out as you do, sir. I'll see you in that viewer list, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. It means the world, brother. Oh, thank you. You fixed it. I was going to do it. See. Good night. I'm going to go brush my teeth. Oh, by the way, Jason, there's a clear command
So, did you know that my chair
exclamation point clear should work with making stuff.
This.
In case like, something happens, which nothing ever does. But
Okay, so we're gonna press this. Put that there in case we get another one of those. Okay, so time for some. Oi. Oi. I don't want my chair that far down. Okay. So interestingly, I have both. I have both anxiety and depression. But I'm also an advocate for both, so this could be a fun experience. Let's see here. Do I have to click? No, we don't need any spoilers. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you can agree that you have noted the game's age rating in your region, and you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content. Yeah, sounds great. I thought I was dating 4 girls, but let's get the show on the road. Let's get these ladies in 4K, shall we? Let's watch how crazy they can get in 4K. Okay. Hey, it's Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh, they changed it on me. Okay. Sorry, I'm cleaning off my glasses real quick. My cleaner, I kind of fucked it up, so it's like kind of a half-ass cleaner, to be honest. I've like wiped the smudges that it smudges onto my glasses, but that's just because I live scuffed, you know? Even my glasses cleaner is scuffed. You're supposed to do like small circles with your glasses, but okay. All right, guys. I think it's time we learn about these lovely ladies and our love for literature, of course, right? We will be verb. Hey! I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air. She's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw towards herself. How's the music? Kind of feels like it's loud. That's still kind of... Hold on, sorry. There we go. Yeah. That girl is Sayori. My neighbor and good friend since we were children. Oh, I'm gonna do some resetting in the chat here. Let's do is snake a command? I don't know. There we go, we got that. That's all. I'll just do that one. Just so I can kind of... Yeah, I'm just... It makes sense to me. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making it today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. Yeah, because they've known each other for a long time. So we used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me.
I overslept again. But I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you.
Oh, wait, that's me. Oh, maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you.
You say that, but you say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Verb.
Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have to be mean, even if you want to. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. I'm committing, you guys. I'm in this, okay? Let's see here. This is kind of loud. This audio is kind of loud, huh? Crystal, we in. The request is live. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. I did just start this. Yeah. Just started. We're just getting started.
By the way, Verb, have you decided on a club to join yet?
A club? I told you already. I'm not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. Okay, Sayori?
That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year.
Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's talking about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime.
Uh-huh.
I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college.
Your happiness is really important to me, you know?
Catch you on time. Perfect, Crystal. It's so good to have you here. I'm really excited to start this. I gave a disclosure at the opening. I do have the slightest bit of knowledge from way back when MatPat ran this game, but it might as well be fresh. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't watch him play it. I just watched a theory or two, and I know I'm gonna be enjoying this.
And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world.
Yeah, fresh mindset for this.
Woo! And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming an... Oh, sorry, I just read that. My bad. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you.
All right. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. I have to stream.
Will you at least promise you'll try a little?
Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that.
Yay!
Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? I mean, this is straight up me. More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. Well, not me. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside her head. Everybody, look, we are now taking an eye break. We are going to look off of our screens and not at a different screen. You look at anything but a screen, and you are going to focus on it. I'm focusing on a plant in front of me, and I'm going to look at it, and I'm going to detail how lovely that plant looks as I focus on it for a good 20 seconds. It has nice green textures, and it might be fake, but man, does its green vibrance light up each one of my day as everything around me is dead in this household, or I'm sorry, in this neighborhood, because it's the middle of winter. So anyways, we have freshed our eyeballs. We continue. Can I use my controller? I can. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I even know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. 1 second, sorry guys. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Hello?
Sayori? Sayori must have come into my classroom while I was spacing out.
I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if that's what if it's going to make you late for your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, know what? Well, that you could come to my club. Aww. Sayori. Yeah? There's no way I'm going to your club. Not doing it. Oh, Chica! Good to see you. It looks like Chica's gonna be coming in here in a few minutes, maybe, to watch me voice over this stuff here. Okay. There's no way I'm going to your club, yeah. Meanie. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that Hi, Chica. Sayori is sweet. I like Sayori. Good to see you, Chica. I saw you jump in the Discord there. Great to see ya. We got the duo in chat, the Chica Crystal combo. Let's see here. Not that I was ever made aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. That is such a vibe. Guys, I'm gonna go put on socks in a minute. I need socks. I don't have socks and it's gonna make me a cold boy. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title of vice president. Is there anybody that knows people that have done this? Like, they had to, like, stand up and do something that, or have you done this? I've done this. Where you don't want to, but you give it your all because it's like, you found yourself somehow doing it. And it's like, oh, well, I mean, I'm doing it. I might as well pour into it. Yes, I am rocking the Ash Ketchum hat. I decided to sport it. I was gonna save it for like maybe running a Pokemon game, but I got it in the mail, and man, Ash retiring, I have to. He retired, you know, like he's gone, and I'm going to pay my homage by wearing his hat because I just can't resist, and I don't have a game plan. You know what I mean? I'll be right back. I mean, Ash is my boy. I grew up with Ash. If it wasn't for Ash and his journey, we wouldn't know Pikachu in the way we were. If you look at the OG Pikachu card, which I could talk about Pokemon literally all day. Important question. What's my favorite Pokemon? So this one's changed. And I will answer the question. Let's see. It used to be, for many years, it was an underrepresented Pokemon that never got anybody's pick. And it has changed. I will say that. It has changed. And it's... It used to be Sandshrew, okay? Sandshrew used to be my boy. That episode of Pokemon when that Sandshrew gym trainer that like isn't actually in Pokemon at all, the games at least, Ash fights him, and there's that Sandshrew that overcomes the odds of like the water not affecting him, and he's able to like swim underwater. OG Pika. Oh, what's wrong, Crystal? Oh, I like that. That's such a cute Pikachu. And so Sandshrew, he was my boy because that episode, and then like the Sandshrew himself was just, he's so cute. And then it's tough, you know what I mean? And I love Sandshrew. But as I grew older, I realized that like something had happened when in that first Pokemon game, when me and my brother started our team, and we finished that, like we have the ghost train, as Crystal and I used to call it when we were playing the scary games. The ghost train's back, everybody. Sorry about that. And that's such a fond memory, and everybody loves him so much that I can't help but agree that I think Charmander is. And I'm not like 100% on that. I think I really need to sit down and go over a Pokédex and just look through the Pokemon, because I'm sure if it's not Charmander, because I love Charmander. Charmander's, like, when I played Pokemon Go, I had a Charmander that was I leveled him up to everything, but I also had, anyways, so I even had shinies and stuff like that. So yeah, there is that answer. And by the way, I didn't know if you saw Hadaback, but I did do the Get Natty Soul. I did do that, by the way. Espeon is your favorite? I raised a Umbreon. I raised an Umbreon in gold version. But Espeon is cute AF. I love Espeon. Espeon, like, epic evolution. Snake just has to go potty, guys. I'm so sorry. You saw the swole? Okay, good. I'm glad that you saw that. Yeah. And then Crystal, I need you when I return. I'd like to have an answer on yours. And if anybody else is in chat has a favorite Pokemon, please drop them in chat. I'm very, very curious. Okay. Guys, I'm happy to announce we're going to have new art on the walls. And I'm probably going to have Pack Silver request for it too. It's pretty exciting. All right, let's see here. Sandshrew is cute too. For you, it's Mew and Jiggly. Actually, I did know it was Jigglypuff for you, Crystal. I did know that. Espeon is up there too. That's such a cute... That's not your emote, is it? That isn't yours. I need to get on Tantor's... You told me a long time ago I need to go peep them. I haven't done that. I need to do that. Okay, back to the game, guys. Back to the game. Channel the inner Katori. Is that her name? Okay, let's get this. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less than hers, which, by the way, let's just reel it back in. We believe, as Verb, the character in the game, that she, our friend since we were children, is not even interested in the literature club that she wants us to join in the first place, which is the whole basis of this game and its name. Both so cute and good choices. Jigglypuff was my fave from the original 150. Jigglypuff's mad cute. There's that episode where Jigglypuff just like goes off. Love that episode. Love that episode. Anyways. Oops, why is it not working? Did I not click it? Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's as cunning, or is she so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine. I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? My kiddo's fave is Espeon, also. Banger. Espeon is kind of, I could see what if I was an Eevee, I could see myself wanting to be an Espeon. Like, that is goated evolution, but Embryon is too, in my opinion. I relate to Jigglypuff's attitude and mischief. That is small world. We love that. Yes, let's go. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. Let's do this. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I gotta prepare multiple voices. Okay, here we go. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room. Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Oh god, she's so small.
Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere!
I don't know if that's gonna be her voice. Ah, Verb! What a nice surprise! Welcome to the club! All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls! Let's try this again.
What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it.
Sorry. Natsuki. The girl with sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. She's the tomboy, by the way. It would be a shame if someone clipped that voice moment. Oh, that's hilarious. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori.
You can just ignore her when she gets moody.
Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back toward the other girls.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club.
Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Ah, well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right?
That's right. It's great to see you again, Verb.
Monica smiles sweetly. I don't know. She's doing it. I don't know why I did it. Let's see. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. Yo, shoutouts. How I feel right now. So, let's see. Basically, completely out of my league. So, having her at me so genuinely feels a little... you too, Monica. Yeah, see, I even stuttered because I wasn't sure if it was my voice. I had to like read my own. Okay. Come, sit down, Verb. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Oh, that was me. Why don't I?
Hey, I made them. I'll get them.
Sorry, Nets. Sorry, I got a little too excited.
Then, how about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
I'm not doing her voice the same right now. Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Oh, shout out to Crystal. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know. Just hurry, Natsuki, and take one.
Sayori grabs one first. This is gonna be hard, guys. This is gonna be hard. My brain is going to need to rewire. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, break my brain for this game, okay? Like, there's a lot of stuff happening here, Crystal, in this request, and I'm gonna love it, but goodness, that's a lot of stuff. You know, it'd be funny if Natsuki's voice was deep. I even think it's high pitch. You want it deep? You want Natsuki to be deep? Sayori grabs one first, then Monica, and I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers looking for the best angle to bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help her notice sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. Did he grab his own cupcake or did she hand him one? Oh my god, deep Tsuki. Oh my god, here we go. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Why are you thanking me? It's not like
Haven't I heard this somewhere before?
Make them for you or anything.
I thought you technically did. Sayori said.
Well, maybe. But not for you. No, you, dummy.
All right. Dan, you can't. Please, thank you. I can't even understand the words. Okay, thank you. That's gonna be something. That's gonna be something to commit to that one. Let me do a little chewing on a pen then. Here, we're gonna do this to get my enunciation right, okay? We're gonna do this for a few minutes. I give up Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray.
You know, a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
What's he saying? That's even worse than the accent. You guys are too funny. Okay. All right, here we go. I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not. Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Hold on, we gotta go to history real quick. So, she carefully placed it down. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? So she gave me a cup of tea, and so Monica's embarrassing her because of that? Chill, Monica. Seems very bullyish, if I'm being honest. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. How's the music to my voice ratio? Let me know. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles toward herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow and then smiles at me. So, what made you... sorry. So, what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Yeah. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori just really seemed happier, so... That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. It's a bit loud. How about there? Attibacks, them's gonna be fighting words. I know what your command's gonna be. That's gonna be exclamation point Attibacks one of these days. Too quiet? How about that? Too loud? Perfect? All right, that's good to know. I need to write that down. This game has a very unique music profile, so I need to kind of know where it sits. Okay. Here we go. Yep, we know, we read that one. Weren't you the leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Sayori really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. I missed your zinger? I didn't miss your zinger? You said you couldn't understand my words. I laughed. I literally faded out of the camera laughing. It was a banger. So who stands like that? Yeah, I agree. Or are you talking about Sayori, how she was like leaning in? It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that, wait, was that me saying that? Shit. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah. We'll do our best. You know it! Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Each different girls, all interested in the same goal.
No, that was Hadabax's joke. I saw it. You said it's like he's trying to speak to me. I know it. I saw that and I laughed. I laughed because I had the pencil in my mouth. It was funny. Ha! Okay, let's see here. No, mine was after. It's okay though. Yeah. Wait. We're fighting now, Chica. I don't know if it's in my chat. Mine was after. It's okay though. Chica will remember this. Gotta copy pasta 2 times. The streamer has trouble attending to the chat. I'm just scuffed, guys. Come on. Monica must have worked really hard to just find these 3. Maybe that's why they were also delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Yeah. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, Verb, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It's like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking about after Yuri's sad smile. Anyways, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build up deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Yeah, I love that. That is foreshadowing. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you. I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you would look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Why's that? Well, I just... Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. And give that back. Fine. Your cupcakes and your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori settles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No! Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't even like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. That the truest form of writing is writing to oneself.
You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have any writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share some of hers. I guess it's the same for you, Yuri. Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help all of us get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of a club. Isn't that right, Verb? Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would even join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never even made a decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. Aww. I feel so bad. But I'm sorry, I thought. Verb. You all. I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. They all perk up. One by one, the eyes of the girls light up. Yes, I'm so happy. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey, you really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcake, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. The stances they stand on, they be having lower back pain pretty soon. True that. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone, remember tonight's assignment, write a poem to bring to next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Verb, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, Verb, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for club. Sure. Might as well. Yay! With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be spending every day after school in literature club? Literature club. I'm going to stop saying it like that. Literature club. Literature club. Literature club. Literature club. Get used to saying it. It is literature club. Okay. Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow to one of these girls. Oh, grow closer to one of these girls. All right. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Oh, here's the game part of it. We got a game, guys. We have a game. Okay, it's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Oh, shit.
I feel like the main protagonist has major Dan vibes. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? We're about to peep this. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's not timed. I get to literally just pick. Okay, so who am I trying to vibe with? Let me think. Who am I trying to vibe with? I'm trying to vibe with. Let's be real here. I poured my waifu in my glass today. Here, we're gonna make it easier to see. Waifu of the day. And maybe we change this. I don't know. I think we're going dark. I don't know if that's coming through. It doesn't seem clear. Does it seem dark? Is it dark? Dark hair. Dark hair. Don't care. It's not very dark today, but it is dark. Promise. That's not clear. Here, one sec. So that means, wait, there's only 3 girls there. I can't go for Monica? Why can't I go for Monica? I already know she has like she's got some boss vibes. If this game has a boss, like she's got boss vibes, you know what I mean? She's the president. She's the one that, you know, she's kind of showed like a little bit of a bully side already. I'm just saying, like, she didn't need to step in and treat our girl Yuri like that. Okay, I think we're going for Yuri. I like Starscape and Entropy. Let's see, Entropy would be good. Yeah, I like that. Yay! Okay, hold on. Intellectual feels like it's going to go for Satori. Is that her name? Shit. Would be Dan. See, I would pick I picked a kind of fake Monica, if you will. So I know a Monica when I see a Monica. Let's see. Let's try to I want to stay Yuri. Okay, yes, that worked. After image? Yes! I love you, Yuri. It's okay. We can vibe with hey, Natsuki, you're a vibe too. Although you got that, you're a little young for my taste, I think. We don't know ages yet. Yuri is also a good girl. Maybe. This is a vibe. Okay, here we go. Incongruent. God and infinite. Secretive. Okay, so I'm gonna choose this one, and I'm hoping it goes Yuri, but if it doesn't, we're gonna learn about who is into math. Okay, it did go Yuri. But I don't know. We were annoyed by our best friend at the beginning of the game, so that's why I'm kind of not going that way. Our own vibe, like, Verb's feeling towards his own friend was kind of like, I'm not vibing with her, and so that kind of makes me not vibe with her, you know what I mean? Yuri does seem secretive. She does. I don't disagree. Sorry, I'm losing I need red, not green. I have a tattoo that I drew that I'd like to get, and it's really, really basic, but I'd like to get it involved in a different tattoo. So anyways, who are we picking next? Sorry, you just saw Scars. Scars is tough. Oh, okay, best friend, I see you. I like Question. I like Question. Misfortune, the series of unfortunate events. I read that growing up. No, I don't want to have a relationship with you yet. You have to earn those feels. My default feels towards you are no. You're too cute, and we have something special, and I don't want to ruin that. Treasure. That's a good one. Suicide. Oh god, I'm not gonna choose that one. I don't want to choose suicide. Let's choose raindrop. Or hair? Why? Why hair? You have small hair. Doki Doki? Is she winning right now? Okay, I gotta focus on winning over Yuri. Here we go, here we go. Lust. Yes. Yes. Suicide? Yeah, for real. Disoriented. Memories. Determination. Determination. Definitely choosing that one. Yuri's my people. Kawaii? Okay. I have a weird one. I'm making a weird... Boop? Okay, Boop is gonna be Natsuki, and I can't do that. Flying? Clumsiness, sadness, blanket, unstable. Ooh, that's dark. Let's go clumsy. I'm clumsy. Oh, well. I guess that's why we're best friends. Okay, aura. Banger. Games. I'm not gonna choose games. Although I'm kind of curious. Romance. Romance? Okay. Climax? Pause on that one. Hopeless. Infallible. Disarray. Ooh. Ooh. More math. Ooh. Love that. Ooh. Actually, it's not. It just has array in it, but disarray is like this to be in disorder. Like everything is thrown about, right? Forgive. I love forgive. Unrestrained. Love that. Love that. Extraordinary. That means more than ordinary. If you've never thought about that word. Kitty. How can you skip Kitty though, right? I mean, you have to choose Kitty. Kitty wins. Kitty wins. Shout out to Crystal. Oh, by the way, there's us going for Yuri. All right, we got dark vibes. You see that? All right. Sorry. Hi again, bird. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ho ho. Oh, sorry. Why am I not doing voices? Sorry. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at Literature Club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Verb. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you are not accustomed to it. Oh, come on! Like, he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year too. And I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki! You certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. See? Natsuki finds herself between Monica and manga. Finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature! Literature! That word is killing me. It's becoming a meaningless word. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Ferb always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. Yeah. He helps me with busy work without me even asking, like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. That I was doing her voice for. I was not giving enough Sayori. All right. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? You two really are good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Verb can become good friends too. Sayori. Huh? As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she put me into. Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Wait, Sayori? Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. All right. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so you should keep your attention, even if you don't really read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Is this because I chose her the most? Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica, hold on one sec. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little more. But at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from her reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. We had to change the music. The music has changed, everybody. Hey! Shout out to the change of music. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I muttered this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. Hey, Yuri's theme song. Actually, Dan, you should definitely pursue Yuri. But I can't even pursue Monica if she wasn't even like pursuable. Even if I wanted to. We're getting some popcorn. I forget she's the goth mommy. She is goth mommy. If I was focused, then I wouldn't have noticed her in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book you just gave me, right? Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come you have two copies of the same book? Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, that's not what I meant. I mean,
just happened to buy 2 of them. Oh, I see. So she did just start reading it. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. Yeah, she just started reading this book, clearly. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. I don't like lying, though. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's it about anyway? Well, Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is called Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. All right. I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give something away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. I think so too. All right, we're in. We got the consent of both Chica and the Crystal to pursue Miss Yuri, and I think she's the mommy. I think she's mommy. So, oopsies. I think so too. I think, why does she feel like bait? Why does she feel like bait? Why do I feel like she's bait? She was like the first to get bullied. Well, but she's not the only one to be bullied, so there's that. Okay. Listen, the game literally gave a warning at the very beginning saying depression, anxiety, and dark, like, things are afoot here. Okay, so, like, there's more to this. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison. And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter who she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationship, and her life starts to fall apart. Like, she's giving, like, this is, okay. That's kind of foreshadowing. Yeah, dark stuff. Like, we've seen suicide already, like, in the cover. I'm sure it's related to her. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be this nice, easy story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden. Are you not a fan of that thing, bro? I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kind of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. So she's shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that those kind of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a mainstream perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in. Ooh, she's speaking my language. Then suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be naive for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling a bit, aren't I? Keep going, Queen. Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Do you know anything about this game? Me? Yes, I do have, like, so I watched, years ago, I watched, I watched some of MatPat's theories, but, I just remember Monica being evil. I don't remember how she gets there. I don't know any of the things. I just know she's evil. And I know that these other girls have other things going on too, and they all have, like, their evil sides. And so, for some reason, we don't have access to Monica, and yeah, that's all. That's all I really know. It's pretty fresh. Okay. Well, it get creepy for the second game. Oh, okay. Well, see, I didn't even know it. See, you're already so deep. I didn't know that's how it be. So we will keep going. We will keep going. First playthrough is dandy. Lovely. We will just play the dating sim. I guess, does that mean? So we just beat Super Contra. And that's the last time I'm going to play that game. Does that mean I play multiple playthroughs of this game? Or do we make a second redemption for this game? Like a new game plus of this so we can experience the dark side too. But when you make a second playthrough, it's ooh, let's go, she said. Sorry. I guess it's all right then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying things strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. Exactly. This guy is me. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club, after all. No. You're good, Crystal. You're good. You're good. I know that there's creepy stuff. I just don't know how it all... I thought that creepy stuff might have started happening on this run. You know what I mean? So the fact that it is, like, there's more to it, that just makes this game have way... So, you know what? No, we are going to play multiple because I bought Doki Doki Plus. So I don't know what that gives me, but we have the full game. So I want to experience the whole thing. Oopsies. And I'll probably be like that for all redemptions like that. Unless it's like 12, like if someone redeems Chrono Trigger, I'm not going to play the game 12 times because there's 12 endings. We're just going to do, a couple maybe, you know what I mean? So anyways, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? You don't have to. Oh, what are you saying? Just a moment ago, you said you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book I had put into my bag. All right, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip it into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you just tell me if I end up distracting you or something. All right. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about the reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she starts reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just... Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Yeah. Here, this should work, alright? I slide my desk up until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. And she turns it for me. Look, we're doing it together. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. We're having a cute moment. Oh, we gotta do the eye stretches. Eye stretches. Sorry, guys. This is important. Eye stretches. Look away. Just for a second. Look away from your screen. And blink a couple times. Let your eyes stretch. You don't know, but in no time you will be 70 years old, and the last thing you'll want is to have no working eyeballs. So we stretch as we focus on something in the distance and let our eyes, because they struggle to look at screens. There's no depth perception when looking at screens. Look at that. Cute moment. Yeah, I'm having a cute moment. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. The way I turn the page, and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page. Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted there for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. I need to put on chapstick in a second. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she's finished before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a little silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. You think so? How does she? Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways, but she also second guesses all of the things that she says and does. Like, she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. I see. Yuri remained silent for a moment. You killed the vibe, Verb. But, Verb, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. That's so embarrassing that you think that. Wait, I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious of that sort of thing. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. Sorry, there we go. I guess I meant more, that it's kind of cute. Yeah, sorry, that was me. What are you saying all of a sudden? Okay, everyone! I think it's about time we shared, today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we waited too long. Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thought. Is that all right, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. It's not. It's fine. Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. All right. I guess I'll do more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you? I guess I don't have much of a preference either way. In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit though, you know? That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. All right. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book and then slip it into my bag. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah, I did. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I'd never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait. Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers on composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. Dan in the house. Yeah, we are in here doing the realest RP, Mog. In the house. Good to see you, my friend. Reverse salute. Actually, a reverse salute would be rude, so I'll give you a real salute. Good to see you. My fave Mog in the chat. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. Mog! I do the same myself. Oi, Crystal. Hiya, Chica. I remember Mog's expression when he saw the schedule. By the way, the schedule. If anybody hasn't seen it, oh, look at those. Look at them emotes. Look at them emotes. I need moving emotes. I need moving dancing emotes. That's gonna be in the next order, Crystal. The schedule. It's in the about. If you go down below my channel here, and then you go to the about, I have a scuffed version of my schedule that's in the Discord that's whole.
I found out a way to do it, and that'll be the way I update it every week. So if you want to know when I'm playing Doki Doki next, or if you want to know when I'm playing Battletoads next, or Hades, it's all right there. The schedule, yeah. Crystal has the best emotes. Crystal's awesome. We love the Crystal. So, let's see here. So, who am I sharing the poem with? I know I made it for Yuri. But do you... Okay, so here's this thing. So, this is a dating sim. Hello, we have been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Nice to meet you there, Nugget. Good to see you, friend. How you doing? Welcome to chat. We're just playing a little Doki Doki, trying to decide who we're going to give our first poem to. We just started the game. Today's our Hack Silver Variety Friday. So, Dan, 8 in 3 sections. Should I do 3 sections? That's hilarious. Wait, what? Is it already in 3 sections? Is that what you're saying? You're not saying that, are you? Okay, no, it's in 2 sections. So you're saying I should do it in 3, though? I love that for me. Okay. Yeah, good to see you both. Everybody, actually. Good, Nugget said. By the way, who's your least favorite girl? Okay, so least favorite by the standard of what a dating sim would mean is just to have a bearing, because there's like, you know, I like all of them. They're all cute in their own way, but the least favorite would have to go to Natsuki, because she appears to be the youngest, and when I watch anime, when I'm like picking, I like a mature look. Like, I'm 6'3", you know what I mean? She's just I dated a girl that was 5'1" one time, and it worked. We did fine. I would lean down and kiss her, and it was very kawaii, right? It was cool. But she would vocalize that how tall I was a problem for her. And so that like always fucked with my head, okay? And so ever since then, I've never dated a girl as short as her. She just like effed me up. And so Dan likes him leggy. So let's see what Crystal said. Lol, thank you. Honestly, happy when I get a gifted subby because emotes. Yeah, for real. All the emotes are the best. The emotes, just to be able to expand them, that's like my favorite thing. I love streamer emotes, for real. Oh no, boy, Nugget. Why does everyone hate Natsuki? I'm going to lay down. No! I'm sorry, Nugget. What? No, Dan. It's never bothered me. I guess she just has trust issues. Dan is against short girls. I'm not against short girls. Shake my head. Look, I haven't taken them off the table. Look, Chica, I said this in your stream. Everybody is short to me. Everyone. My waifu. Okay, this is for you then. Okay? We are going to give Natsuki some love. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's true. We did do that. So we're going to trade with her because we've already talked to Yuri a lot. So we're going to give Natsuki some love because it just feels right. If this was me, I wouldn't be smothering the girl that I like because that's kind of a self-report. You know what I mean? It's never going to bother me. I guess she had trust issues, right? Wow. Yeah, Chica's feeling offended in here. Yo, is this your first playthrough? Yeah, you are new here. Welcome. I see that. Welcome to chat. This is our first playthrough. We're just giving Natsuki. We're pause champing really hard as I kind of just catch up with chat and make Chica not hate me. Yeah. And so it looks like Crystal's had a few 6263X's. So I have fit. Oh, sorry about the ad. We're sorry about the ad. Sorry. I need to be able to monitor that so I'm not talking during It's not showing my ads. Why isn't it showing? Hold on, we're gonna refresh this. Pre-roll off. So the last ad was a minute and minute 13 ago. We're gonna let those pass. All right. So yep, we're gonna keep vibing with Yuri here. Let you guys kind of keep vibing. Welcome to chat though, Mr. Bear Gamer. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're gonna do this right. We're currently standing Yuri. And then let's see. Yuri is psycho though. Yuri is psycho though. Hold on, Mog. Hold on. Mog, I have to call you out. You said something when you found this game on the schedule. You said something. You had words. I didn't know that you were familiar with this game and its depth, sir. Did you play this game? How do you know this game, Mog? Are you somehow a legend? Of course I am familiar, Mog says. Okay, here, we're gonna keep going. Still 2 out of 3 left. Okay, I'm back. Here we go. I beat this game 7 times on stream. Mog. Mog. You don't stream. You stream? Hold on, where are you? I just looked up your account. I don't see you as a streamer, sir. No, but my other streamers do. Oh, got you. Salute, understood. Mog has a secret Twitch. I know, we were about to find out. And he was about to leak it so we could watch him and flood him. Okay, so here we go. We're doing this. All right, I'm back from ads. Is this your first playthrough? Yes, it is, Mr. Bear Gamer. Welcome to chat, by the way. Welcome to chat. He knows a little bit about the game. I do know a little bit. You should change the title. What should I change the title? What should I change it to? Tell me what I should change the title to. Doki Doki Literature Club. Understood. Doki Doki Literature Club first playthrough. Standing Yuri. Oh, thanks for the follow! From you, Nugget, and from Mr. Bear Gamer. Thank you, guys. We are fixing follow and all those alerts this weekend, probably, hopefully. I intend to. And so expect some updates and art back. We're getting art updates this weekend too. So we are going to give Natsuki her stuff here. Got it? Here we go. In 3 and 2 and 4, apparently. 3, 2. I think I connect with Natsuki because you're also a weeb. I'm a bit of a weeb, but maybe you're more of a weeb. And so, you know, it's okay. It's also just preferences, dog. It's okay to just have preferences too, you know what I'm saying? So here we go. And 3, 2, 1, go. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. I agree. That is what I would do. That's real Dan. Okay, here we go with our Natsuki voice. Well, that's not what I expected from someone like you. That's a little blunt, but... Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions. So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes. Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. We're gonna read this in her voice because here we go. We're gonna be snapping, guys. Crystal, prepare a snapping emote now that we are playing Doki Doki Literature Club. That will be in the next round of emotes. We're gonna have the first animated emote be Dan snapping, and I know that for a fact now. I promise you. Dan snap. And it'll be Dan snapping. Oh, why am I putting it here? It's going elsewhere. We're going to be having a Dan snapping emote coming, everybody. Stream suggestions, emotes, Dan snap. Okay, perfect. There we go. Here we go, everybody. Here we go. You ready? Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb.
Crickets can climb. They can leap. Oh, we have to start again. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can see. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. We're snapping. We're snapping, everybody. Everybody snapping? Wow. Wow. Well done. I don't really get it, but that's fire. I mean, I like that she ended it. Let's just talk about what we like about it. I like that she ended it with people because she starts it with monkeys, even though eagles feel like, you know, the title of the poem is about eagles. And so it kind of disconnected me not having more eagle stuff in there, especially when it's like, it's not the anchor and it's not like the starting point. You know what I mean? It actually feels like if the title ran into the poem, it would feel like Eagles Can Fly actually fits better. And that's just my critique. I should put up a trigger warning. Does this count as a snap? It does count as a snap. It does count as a snap. Crickets can leap. I agree. I agree. That does count as a snap. Until we get a snap emote, and it might be coming. It might be coming pretty soon. That will be counting as a snap. Yes, we will be doing Sonic emotes. Whose is that, by the way? That's not one I can just do? No, you have a homie that's there. All right, but yeah, well done, Natsuki. I appreciate you. I look forward to more of your work. She might be our poetry buddy, actually. So, even if she hates our literature, I said literature. Ah, yes. You should put up a trigger warning. Watchers beware. We'll put it at the front. Trigger warning. There we go. Ah, it's a sword fight, chat. Yo, that's fun. That Squidward's banging too. I like that. That's a banger. Game contains blah blah blah. Ah, it's a sword fight, chat. Wait, hold on. What's that? It's totally legit. Game gets deep, Dan. Yeah. I recall some of the elements being pretty heavy. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. Oh, listen, I just gave some feedback, Natsuki. Oh, fuck. Guys, I gave like constructive feedback. Yeah, I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Oh, so that's what happens when I throw my keyboard. Yeah, it seems like I like how R was like perfectly spaced out in there somehow. Like you have like a series of letters and like numbers letters right there, alphanumeric stuff going on, and then on the other side you have alphanumeric, but it's perfectly spaced. There's an R right there. Just love that. Big fan. We're gonna keep going. Why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't that the point of poems, for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Yeah, like this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Aww. +1 to the poem. +1 to the poem. Hey, Chica, it's true. You absolutely deserve being in my recommendations. Absolutely. Shout outs to Chica. Let's actually give a shout out to Chica. Let's do the shout outs to our favorites in here that are able to receive them. Chica, awesome. And then we're gonna do a shout out for Miss Crystal, because she's back and better than ever. And we're playing some Among Us. And I was a crewmate I was just a good crewmate the whole time until I wasn't. And then I think I killed Crystal. She was actually my victim that I munched on.
And so Crystal's back. Yes, welcome back, Crystal. Anyways, here we go. She is back. She is back. Welcome back. Shout out to her being back. We love her being back. Okay, so I decided to write about it. Oh, yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set it up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. I don't know. I don't agree with it, but that's fine. I think you need to change the title of it's a great poem. You need to change the title of it. That's all. That's all. It was great. For what it was, it played out. It's just Eagles Can Fly is literally a line in the poem, and that just doesn't vibe for me. I'm sorry. I took poetry in college, guys. I'm sorry. Let's see here. Profound. Welcome to chat, Cacman440. Shout outs to you. We're just playing a little Doki Doki, and we're doing some voice act or some RP with it, trying some voices. So I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is. I mean, I do. But if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Actually, in high school, I didn't care about age, so that's fair. Her thing is subverting expectations. Ah, okay. I feel you, Nugget. Thank you for standing her, Nugget, because as she will be my least favorite, it's important to balance out because I don't want to just stan Yuri, you know what I mean? I want to respect Whammon. I want to respect Whammon, okay? Good save, yeah, I agree. Hadabacks, how was your day? Yeah, for real. Good save, Cacman says. I'm very, very Gucci, best in a long time. Good, bro. How about you, Mog? Yeah. No, we stand Yuri. She's oh gosh, an STS. What does that mean? Is that just S tier? Oh, I meant good save that you didn't care much about age in high school. Yeah, that's all. Who should I show my poem to next? Now we show it to Yuri. Wait. Yeah, now we show it to Yuri. Okay, if I'm being honest, I would show it to Sayori first. I wouldn't show it to Monica because fucking who cares about the class president? That's my thoughts always. Like where everybody flocks to the popular person, I literally go away from them. So we're gonna go Sayori because my comfort would, especially for the first poem, would be to share with my friend, the one that brought me to the club. So even though I like Yuri, we're not tight like that yet. So we're gonna move. We're gonna do Sayori. Damn, Monica roasted already. I mean, she's oh, Slay the Spire. She's a Slay the Spire character? Yo, by the way, I did see a few nights ago, it might be weeks ago now, but I lose track of time. You said that you had a clear on Slay the Spire. Congrats on that. I don't think I responded, but that's fire. That was fire. I looked into it a little bit because I didn't know what that meant until after I looked into it following you saying that, but I don't think I responded. Anyway.
This is a good poem, Verb. Are you sure it's your first time?
Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time?
I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously, or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy that you you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now.
Wow, I just had an idea. I need to keep going, but we're gonna try to get this idea in. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? It's like I said before, Verb. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know?
Yeah, it represents multiple hundreds of hours of practice. Yeah, exactly. I did look into it, and I was like, damn, Mog ain't effing around here. All right, I'm back from the bathroom. Brother, I'm bring some food to watch. Be right back. Hey, cheers. Get some food, get your snackies, you know? Get some soda if you're into that. Maybe some seltzer water or water, as I should probably say first. Anyways, get all settled. You're good. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know. Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. And knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure that you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you. All right, I'm going to hold you to that then. Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Ooh, okay, here we go. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning. Okay, here we go. Hold on. I gotta reset. You guys ready? Okay. The way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away the rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. That was good. I actually like that. I like how she ended it without... She self-reported by the end, because if she just didn't have that end, I feel like it had like a certain carry around to it, but there's a bluntness about that ending that takes away from all of the rest of it, kind of. And I would just remove that last line if I'm being honest. I loved it. I love that she put it there, but I want breakfast that's funny. It's very, I am the vice president of the literature club, and I'm doing poetry now, but I have definitely just picked up poetry in the last year or so, and I'm working on it. It's Mezone in my tier list, yes. I think she's supposed to be like the best friend, and I love that for us as a character. Yeah, I feel that. Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you just wait until the morning to write this? Pre-what? No. Yes, Sayori. Yes. Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah. I didn't want to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Even though you were late to school? It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Yeah. But next time, I won't forget. And I'm going to write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I'm going to look forward to it. That was a funny one. Now I would show Yuri. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth. Sorry, I'm not doing Yuri's voice properly. But then ends up covering her whole face. He's going to hate me. do anything wrong, Yuri.
That's... I guess you're right. What am I getting I'm so nervous for?
Yuri takes a breath.
So, what kind of writing experiences do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before.
Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really.
Huh?
Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again.
Well, I know that. I just meant,
Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem as if breaking it down more thoroughly.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell.
It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through this myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most notable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and other form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There's so many different styles and techniques that go into writing even a single poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though.
Biased how?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri's apologizing to me, apologizing to herself, to me, or Natsuki. Yeah, we're snapping our fingers. We're snapping our fingers. Yes, yes, yes. My tier girls, Natsuki, Yuri, Sayori, and then Monica. Really? Monica's last for you. Is it because she's the class president, or she's got Bowser vibe? Oh, the exhibitionist poem. Yes, here we go. Here we go. Do you mind if I read your poem now? I hate her. Okay, I guess I'm gonna find out why. I haven't really messed with Monica too much.
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily as if there's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club?
Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm, breathing air of the future. Calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Ooh. 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 We snap. We snap. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. That was good. That's a good poem. That's a weird way to spell love. He is talking about old Monica. I don't know. Do you have a ranked tier list of your ladies there, Cac Man? Monica was at the end of your boy Nugget there. Just Monica. Monica forever. I see. Then you understand what Nugget was saying. You're just bringing in that. What do you mean? Yeah, I get you, Doc. I get you. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting.
What? I wasn't thinking about that at all.
But it took you a long time to read.
Well, I just don't read script very often. Okay, so when we read hers, we have to be thinking about how fast we read it, maybe? I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. And it stayed focused. It was really focused. That's what I liked about it. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Don't mean to offend you, but Monica stucks. I wonder if my chatbot wasn't letting you type into chat. I need to change my chat settings. That's so funny. Nah, the line about taking a long time to read is hard-coded. That's good to know. Thank you. Yeah, she's stuck in my head. You're stuck in my head. I'm gonna eat some candy to that. Oh, not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Verb. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Yeah, it wasn't. I didn't actually think it was about a ghost at all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and... Oh, sorry. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. Yeah. They usually do more than tell a simple... Oh, they usually tell more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I haven't even thought of that. Yeah, I have to admit, I didn't necessarily think that either. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too, so... Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. These are literally things I would say. Like, legit. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Verb. Me too. Yes, 20 words on a random page is so impressive. I agree. Very randomly composed, too. I didn't actually click. I didn't click. I hovered over it. I wasn't actually ready to click. Okay. Well, carrying on. I wonder if I accidentally clicked or something. Or maybe I hit X or something. I don't know. But, I mean, my hands were up. I don't know. Hi, Verb. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? All right. I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Literally me. Anyway, Monica's hand pointing position kind of hurts. Like, you mean to do it? Want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Doing this for an extended amount of time? That's a challenge also. Don't worry, Verb. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Scoliosis. Any percent run. $1,000%. Cack man, 1,000%. Oh, Monica's seal pose. That's so funny. I hand Monica my poem. Great job, Verb. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it. Chill. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easy for me to keep everyone's expectations low. Oh, sorry. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. Why did that come through weird? Nuggets message came through in like different text. I hope it wasn't like deleted. It looks like it's just like faded out for some reason. Cacman, listen, mind if I call you Cac Monica? Is the worst in dating anime manga ever. That's I love there's an interaction like this happening here. Excuse my French. Chica says stop. Yeah, I know, that was so funny. Excuse my French. You didn't say anything French there. You said beep beep beep. That's what you said. If you would have actually said the curse word, then it would have been you said it in French. Oh, wait. Who deleted it? Oh, spoilers. No spoilers! That seemed like English to me. Guess I haven't. I typed it like that. Oh no, sorry, Chica, I didn't understand anything there. No, Chica, so Nugget just doesn't like Monica. He made that very clear. He just doesn't like Monica. Did I read a spoiler? And I might not even know it if I read a spoiler. I don't see it. You're trying to expect, yeah, well, I see. I don't feel like anything was spoiled. I actually feel like we're good. YouTube AdSense friendly. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we good. Okay, so here we go. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes that kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness. Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write that like that very effectively. Both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things. Oh God, I'm spilling. Monica, stop making me spill my drink all over myself. Jeez. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I get comfortable doing these. That's okay. That's okay. Sorry. I'd love to see you try new things. Monica's getting damn bothered, apparently. Cap. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. I'm not gonna lie, Monica is absolutely... So, if I could pursue Monica, I would probably pursue her if I'm not gonna lie. Well, I'm sorry, after Yuri. I like Yuri, like for the first pick, but I think afterward. Oh, she's down to experiment with the main character. Seems like it. Seems like it. That's the best way to find the style that suits you. I know, Nugget. I'm just... I have a thing for type A's for some reason. I don't know what it is about me. I was married to a type A and it was so terrible for me. So it might be poisonous to my health, but she's very type A and I'm kind of into it. I'm not super strict, but that blatant stuff I try to avoid. Yeah. I don't know what was, so I guess my naivety is kind of helping here, huh? Everyone else might be a little biased toward their own kind of styles, but I always help you find what style suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way that everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You seem pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. And see her pointing position uses her middle finger, and that thumb is bent weird. Dang it, I'm gonna catch it next time. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. She does have nice handwriting. Okay. Hole in the wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrude? A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind. Like a film left out. Oh, sorry, I did that line wrong. No, I can't see. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It wasn't too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, looking in. Wow. The glory hole poem. Wow. 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 Glory hole poem. I love it. I'm for it. I could stand that. Well done. Very, very, you know, very type A, and I'm into that. I'm into that, and I'm into the poetry that she has written here. It's a little dark in its own way. I feel like it starts with you know, her putting off, like, it's about the hole in the wall, right? That could be a glory hole now. We don't know. Who knows? Maybe. We're here to have a fun time. Exactly. We got that comfort cocoa. And so, but what is it though? Is it a noisy neighbor, or is it the angry boyfriend? And why could it be a noisy neighbor? Is it in a hallway? Where is it? We don't know where this is. How could it be a neighbor unless the neighbor was invited in? What a weird thing to project the hole in the wall onto, actually, when you really sit and think about it. Oh my goodness. Hattabacks. Thank you for the sub, the gifted sub. That, everybody, Hattabacks. Shout outs to the homie Hattaback, gifting Miss Crystal the sub there. We love that. Thank you. We love that. And so, what? Oh my God, thank you. Yeah, that was so awesome. Much pog. So, it's like my soul when I look at her. Yeah, it's just, you just feel empty when you're looking at Monica. I'm sorry, homie. Looking after my girl. I know, Hattabax is so awesome to our people. You know, look at that. Oh, woo. How could she not have her own emotes, guys? Those are hers. They belong. Well, I guess they belong to me because I paid for them, but actually she might have some fine print. I don't know if they do, but they are hers. I don't know how art works, and I don't want to get this wrong, but they are her work, and we love them, and the future works of hers. Anyway, shout out to Crystal. And so we're gonna keep going. Boop, there we go. We good. Bye. And then we love that. They're her creations. I made for you, Dan. Okay, right. We got it. Sorry. Moving on. Here we go. So what do you think? Click the screen. Okay. It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Was it? It was kind of freeform. Yeah, I'd agree with that, because she
she doesn't, like, it's about the hole in the wall, but she doesn't actually go into, which is, you know, it feels like she's trying to, like, I want to know more about that hole in the wall, and she doesn't go into it. She talked about what's beyond that hole in the wall, which is what she chose to focus on, which is fair, but that is kind of freeform because, like, the poetry kind of takes you deeper, you know what I mean? But it doesn't also have, like, a rhyme scheme. It doesn't have certain nuances that I'm really not exposed to right now very much that I would be able to expand upon if I was in my poetry classes that I love. So, yeah. Let's see. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. That's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. Rick? That Rick emote's fire. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and line. And when performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? I mean, it was a hole in the wall. Seems like there was a hole. Oh, here's the hand point. Here's the hand point. Let's see. Can we do that? That's my best Monica. I don't have titties, so I'm just kind of like. Anyways. Here we go. Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that. Because it's kind of something... Because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes, when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try to make it if you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Actually, that's a very, very good point. Another way to think about this is, if you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, so I actually really like that poem, or that advice, because that's more than poetry. I'm just going to have a little Dan moment, I'm going to tell you something that I believe. But I'm going to say it, and it's that having a first draft is something you want for more than just poetry. Get your first draft down. If you have a creative idea, get it written down. Look at it and see if it's a good idea. Or you know, if you have like I'm writing stories, right? I have memoirs that I like to write just for on my own time. I could sit there and think about it, or I could just write it. And so I started writing and have like a creative project. And so instead of just sitting there thinking about it and making sure it's full fleshed out, you know, we go ahead and we get our first draft out there. And guess what? After you have a first draft, it's so much easier to carry on with other drafts. I don't have a writing page. I'm going to eventually, hopefully, come out with my memoirs. I'm going through a really hard time, and I started writing in this hard time. And eventually, I'll come out with it. But I like to have the whole thought together. You know what I mean? Like, and so I'm drafting it. And so, but yeah. Thanks for asking. I absolutely want to have more like a full chapter or other stuff going on like when it is fleshed out, I will 1000% put it out. Sorry, let's see what we're saying. All right, I got the strangest combination: popcorn with lemon and hot cocoa. I would go hard on that. Yes. Hey Monica, I have a gift for you. Pew pew. Lemon and hot cocoa. So I've never had it. I can't knock it till I try it. I can't. Popcorn and lemon is good, right? I've never had it. Yeah, we gotta try it. I'm gonna write it down. I'm writing it on my desk right now. I'm trying it. Okay. Popcorn and lemon is bussin'. Hey, we got people that know. All right. Oh, that's Bear. We got 2 red names, and so clear me out. Oh, Dan, you have a writing page, and so we got clapping. Your boy Nugget. Appreciated that. I like that. Yeah, I'm with it. I'm with it. Here we go. Get your first drafts out there, people. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I had anticipated. It's as if everyone's judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Look at those. Those bounce. All right. Yo, is that how I'm gonna be feeling after I have some popcorn lemon? Popcorn lemon is trending. What? Okay, so that's the thing. I guess I'm trying popcorn and lemon. So we're gonna be trying that. Lemon and popcorn is happening. Also, happy Friday the 13th is true. Your favorite number is 12, though, right, Crystal? Let's see here. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. It is fire. We do love us a Friday the 13th. We love black cats. We love all the things. Jason! It's so funny. I appreciate that meme that you just brought in to the room. What? Jason? Where's Jason? Why is Jason being talked about? What's happening? Oh, I get it, because of the Friday the 13th. Okay. Sorry. My brain has loops, and it needs to reset sometimes to catch back on old loops. So we're gonna carry on. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. Yeah, it's a vibe in here. It's a vibe. I'm vibing too. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows burrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Just Monica. That's some epic writing right there. I recognize that. Ow, my head hurts. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. I have too much lore for my characters. I love that. Go hard. We like lore masters. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it. And Verb did too. And based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me? I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon unless I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Verb liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, the lore. It's quiet. It's too quiet. I have Pokeboy at 133. He has most of the lore. Hey, we love that. Oh, I didn't realize
You were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what you're just, Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Verb appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Verb started showing up. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little...
How do I do this?
That doesn't involve you.
I don't know. They both said it. The waifus are arguing.
I don't like fighting, you guys.
Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they'd just noticed I was standing there.
Verb, she's trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making all your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain it to her, Verb. Wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language.
I love that.
It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a way. You understand that, right, Verb? Well?
How did I get dragged into this in the first place? Crystal, you dragged me into this. That's how.
It's not like I know anything about writing, but whoever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me.
So I'm gonna have to stand here. We're standing. So let's see here. Cat fight. They finna start boxing.
Oh, look at the Pikachus fighting each other. I love that. I need that.
Goodbye, Pika is Pika slapping each other. So good. Love that. I have that? I have access to that? No, I don't have that. Damn it. Time to stand. Here we go. Yeah, we're standing. It's gonna be stand time. Why is your boy watch music playing? Why is yokai watch? Sorry. I got it. I follow now. Watch music playing. You're funny. You're so funny. Natsuki's ready to throw hands. Love that. Yeah. Crystal, you enjoyed that? The waifus are arguing. Damn, Natsuki got the rose. She does have the rose. She's going hard. But also, Yuri's not fighting. She's kind of being pacifist, you know? Wow, Yuri's in heat. She has the energy that I would bring to a fight. Unless, like, she started picking at me. Although, yeah, Natsuki was picking at her. Natsuki spit them facts. I love this. You know what to do. Time to stand. I'm sorry. I have to stand. It says it in the title. I'm standing. Yeah. Dumb anime boy who's never done anything. Any writing in his life has a validating opinion. Yeah, right, Natsuki and Yuri. Exactly. Sayori would probably make this conversation better, but your choice. I don't know if I would drag somebody into it. I don't know. Maybe in the next playthrough, but I'm standing. We're standing. By the way, there is a rap battle for these two. Oh, shit. but it has spoilers. We have to wait. We'll watch it at the end. We'll watch it at the end. Remind me when we get to the end. Natsuki, you're right that I liked your poem. See? Wait. That's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't just pick a fight because someone's opinion is different. Agreed. That's not what happened at all. Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously. I understand. Yuri. You're a seriously talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed. Well, but here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, yes, preach, King. They're still putting feelings into it, and it becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute. Wow, Natsuki's so insecure that one person not taking someone seriously. Is she? Uh-oh, fighting words. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute. I see. I didn't notice that I'm sorry. Ugh. But, Natsuki, you took it way too far. Yuri means well, and if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that... Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said some things that you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should too? Natsuki clenches her fists. Why does the music sound so tropical? That's funny. Storm about to happen. Storm happened and it's rainbow time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we have that tropical rainbow vibe going. In the end, nobody has taken her side. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, your boy Nugget took your side, Natsuki. He's standing hard. He's standing hella hard. He's got you. And I mean, I had your back a little bit. It's just, you were being a little too mean. And I'm standing. She's trapped. At this point, being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. I end up even feeling bad for her. Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my mind. Sayori, she doesn't need to... You know what? I'm going to do that. It'll spare me from having to look at all your faces right now. Without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem up from the desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumples up the poem with her hand and throws it in the trash. I feel bad now, y'all. I feel like shit. Natsuki. She didn't really need to do that. Damn, that's sad. It is sad. For real. That's mad sad. You did this! Oh, I'm sorry, Nugget. I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. Aw. I gingerly approach her and sit adjacent chair. Everything all right? I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now. No, Yuri. Time to face the consequences. That's right. The wink? No, Yuri. How could anyone have gotten frustrated? Have not gotten frustrated after being treated like that? Yeah. You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you. Are all right, I believe you. Thanks, Ferb. You're too kind. I'm thankful. You are a part of the club now. It's nothing. One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said about, my boobs, I would never do anything so shameful. These are all natty. These are natty titty. What thing did that? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. What are you talking about? Sorry, what? Well, never mind that. I'm going to go make some tea. Good idea. Make enough for more than one person, okay? Yeah. Okay, everyone.
It's about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? Oh shit. It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was all right. Well, mostly. Verb, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. I don't know, I had a voice crack or something. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you'll learn something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn more about the poems everyone liked. Porno V, you're a poem right now. True, you're a poem that was written in that class that day. I did a little bit about everyone. With any luck, that means I can do a little better job impressing those who I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Verb, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Uh-oh. Hold on one sec. Okay. Sayori. About what happened earlier. What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've ever seen them like that. Quite like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. Phew. There is 7. Hello there. You're at, wait, 6 hours of streaming, you're still halfway through? I'm not even halfway through. I still think I'm at the beginning. But I was, we didn't start playing this. We started playing, I think, like 3.5 hours into the stream. That's all. So I think we still have a way to go. Phew. You know, Verb. Yeah, but also, welcome to chat. Good to see you. Wonderful people that are thirsty for male attention. Wait, hold on. I'm missing stuff. Sayori is not date material in my book, but I chose her. I would choose her had I had an extra 9 ticket. What? What was my autocorrect? Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, she's really cute. I actually do like her. Like, she's good people. I would absolutely like vibe. She's the type of friend that I absolutely have stories of where, like, I have a crush on her and I'm not able to pursue her for whatever reason, and I get permanently friend zoned, but we end up having like a beautiful friendship that, you know, flourishes. You know what I mean? Yeah, wonderful that the people, they are thirsty for the male affection. Yep. I don't know where it was when I was in high school. How have I been? I'm good. Yeah, Sayori is a very good girl. We like her as a homie, for sure. But yeah, welcome. Good to see you, friend. So, you know, Verb, it's nice that I get to spend some time with you in the club, but I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's... every day is going to be so much fun. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the situation I'm kind of in. By the E. Sayori, I have a gift for cooking. Does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay. Yeah, let's do this.
Ooh. So we have to keep standing, but you know what? We're gonna save. We're gonna save. We'll save there. We're gonna return. I think we're gonna play 1 more hour, but before we keep going, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. We're gonna mute this game. We're gonna go play a little bit of Words with Friends, and then we're gonna take a just to kind of relax our ears from this soundtrack. And I will be right back, fam. Okay? I will be right back. We're gonna play a little Words on Screen or Words with Friends. Your boy has to tinkle. Sorry. Oh, there we go. We're gonna do a little Donkey Kong. Hope you guys don't mind. And we're going to transition. Oh, why is it not playing? Is it playing? There we go. Oh, there it is. There it is. You guys know this song, right? This is a vibe. Hope you guys can check on. All right, here we go. Be right back. Yeah, DK. Okay, here's where's on screen go? Oh, damn it. I gotta update it. Hold on one sec, guys. One sec. Bop. There you go. We got Words on Screen. If you've never played Words on Screen, on stream, you just type in the words into chat, and it works. It works. It's gonna slap. Oh, we got audio really turned down, so I'm gonna bump this. Okay, here we go. I got. Oh, sorry guys. Just some classics. Okay. By the way, this game is no recommendation for underage or easily disturbed audiences. Yes, very true. That's why I put a trigger warning. Can you clip that thing about Dan said about Sayori? Oh no, what did I do? What did I say about her? My friend has a body pillow over her. Nice. Okay, we start standing hard for these queens. All right, there's a deep fan base for the queens here on screen. Well, I guess they're not on your screen, they're on my screen. Hey, Cacman, yo, thank you for the follow. Shout outs to you, friend. Like, for real, thank you. It's nice to have like good energy in chat and to see that follow, man. I hope you can join us for the rest of these. Wait, it's what? Oh no, Scuff. What's wrong? What's wrong, guys? Oh no, I need to catch on. Is it not working? It's not working. Why is it not working? Get out of here, you dumb game. Why aren't you working? Okay, guys, sorry. Words on screen is what is it doing, dumb game? Where is it? Where's the one that was working today? Oh no, guys. Hold on, guys. We're still, Dan's still here. We're still here. We're gonna copy this one. We're gonna back out of this game. We're gonna take this. Sorry, this is taking extra long. If you guys just give me one moment. Work thing. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna play the first word. By the way, DDLC is about 8 hours long. Oh, that's so fun. I love that. At least for streamers. Then we'll probably do it in 2 days. We'll probably do a double stream, and then we'll play the we'll play another round. Lots. It's still not working, huh? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Okay, guys, I'm just gonna go use the bathroom. I hope you understand. Oh, it's here. It's here. Hold up. Why is it all F? It's messed up. Hold up. Hold up, guys. Hold up. I want to get this right. I was gonna go just use the bathroom, but it's kind of important to have this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, here we go. And 3 and 2. Okay, I'm gonna type in chat here. Chatterino, you better have priorities. Sir. Oh. Lurk. It almost is there. Callie isn't one. Why would that be one, Dan? That's a dumb word. Real. Oh man, I don't know any of these. Circular. Is that there? Oh, it is there. Here, I'm gonna try it too. Yeah, it's not working. Guys, I have to go to the bathroom. We're gonna just erase all this and yeah, I don't know what's going on. Sorry guys. RIP. RIP guys. I'm not gonna do that to you. I'm gonna instead going to have you guys not look at that. You gotta look at that. If you haven't noticed, oh dang it! If someone wants to change my title to have most scuffed streamer, that would be helpful. Or the Twitch's most scuffed or whatever I do every time I'm scuffed, because I officially have been scuffed. Took hour 7, but I'm scuffed. Anyway, I will be right back. Okay. We almost back. We almost back. Oh shit, I want to grab my phone. Alright. Now we're back, sorry. Okay. Okay, I won't, I see the word spoiler in chat, and I'm not going to read chat because of that, okay? Does everybody agree with me not reading chat right now? Or like scrolling up? A spoiler, we're gonna define what spoiler means just because we want to understand each other, okay? A spoiler is when you're playing a game blind and you, even though I have a little experience with this game, I'm mostly blind, and it's giving where a game has an opportunity to give exposition, which is the story, right? That is a game story, is exposition, and you learn more about characters, or you learn something happened. So right now, if I'm a blind player, which I know that Monica has like kind of a twist to her because of just what I remember, I would say, if I was blind though, that she is maybe just a little bit of a bully right now. Like something maybe seems off about her, but why can't I pursue her? You know, like things that should be going in my mind if I was a bland gamer. So I won't read chat. I see the words. It's a main mechanic. So let's not fight though. I won't read them. I won't read back of that. So and so mechanic spoilers. Yeah, I appreciate you reserving me because that is fun. Like when a game changes, like if we should play Frog Fractions. Somebody should request us to play Frog Fractions just so you guys can see why game mechanics can still be spoilers, right? And so but yeah, either way, let's enjoy it. Why am I still playing this music? Shit, my bad. We're over here playing Donkey Kong and I'm out here trying to play Doki Doki. Oh, sorry guys, sorry about those ears. I hope you guys are alright. Popcorn lemon, yeah, exactly. Can we get some hashtag verb popcorns? Let's get some popcorns and mixed in with some popcorn. There we go. Popcorn, and then like I'll do the hashtag popcorn lemon. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. F yes. Shout outs. So let's go Doki Doki. All right, guys. Okay. So we are going for our queen here. And again, this is a audio check that we are audio's good. My voice is good compared to the audio. If it wants up or down. I am a nugget. Oof, I don't know about chat. So Dan, I'm gonna make the executive decision. I hope nobody said something they really wanted me to read out, because if so, just repaste it and I'll read it. But I saw that there was a potential for spoilers, so I'm gonna stay away from there. Let's go Eternity, because I love the idea of eternity. Yeah, Judgment. I actually don't like Judgment, but here's the thing: if I was writing poetry, I might write about Judgment, because I actually hate Judgment in that, right? So we are gonna choose Judgment, because I think Judgment I'm sorry, I don't hate Judgment. I don't like Judgment when it's misused. Like I judge people all the time. We all usually judge people, but those judgments should be reserved until you are certain about those. Like, oh, look, there's a knife in that person. It's like, oh, damn. Well, they're really hurt. I'm sorry. They're probably really hurt. They're certainly really hurt, right? There's no suspicion, but you don't know who stabbed that person unless you see them off of it. Like, there's levels of confidence, right? I'm killing you here. Sorry. Let's keep going. Oh, Tragedy. Okay, all right. I see you. Okay, Massacre. That's a bit wild. I don't know about that one. Hopeless. Anger. I want anger. Oh, okay. Natsuki. All right. Effulgence. I can't actually. Man, that might be the first word I don't actually know that I've read here. We got Kitty on deck again, but I want Desire. I'm sorry. We have to go strats. We're not standing hard enough. We already done Infinite. Or no, we didn't do Infinite. After Image. Contamination. Ocean. I love the ocean. I'm a sailor after all, if you're wondering. Want to know a little bit about me? Eternity of nothing but judgment. A tragedy brought out of anger. Whoa. You're going to watch the VOD and facepalm at what you said. Oh God, I don't choose to watch my own VOD, so I hope not. Unless there's a clip, I tend to watch the clips, but that's where I'm crossing my fingers. This one just fades into oblivion, and until somebody, of course, maybe watches it and lets me know. Sensation, Vivacious. I like Vivacious, but Sensation's more of a vibe for me. Kawaii. I like Kawaii. Philosophy is mine though. Unending. Unrestrained. Graveyard. Prayer. I'm actually, I'm trying to have a theme, okay? A theme there. A little late for the theme, but theme. And determination. Yes, yes, that works. Grief. Disoriented. Memories. I chose it. I chose it. I chose it, guys. I told a story in that poem. I told that damn a story. If they have a knife in them, maybe they are hurt. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm glad that you put that one back in. Yeah, that one. The endless tangents that I go on and some of the stupid shit I say on them. You know, to find a diamond, you gotta go through a little bit of fucking dirt, you know? My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. Hey, let's go. 140, 44, oh shit. Are you saying that my resolution's down? It looks like I have good quality right now, or am I not reading that 144p? Oh, okay. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Verb. Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. Mm-hmm. I'm just still not used to being in the club. That's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things you do with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. Oh damn, okay. That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't you take a look at your purse, Sayori? Why that all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her corn purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have brought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you planned conveniently to forget you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. Ah, she's Miss Potato. I see. Miss Potato's in the house. And so, that leaves only one option. Pick it up. Don't make me feel so guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. Huh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in the book. The main character is savage. We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite. We about to get down. Yeah, main character would make a great PSA agent. I agree. These takedowns are crazy. What a horrible friend.
I wasn't listening or anything. I was just something in my book. Yuri, tell Verb to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough contribution or retribution.
When the imposter is sus, exactly.
I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book. I really like it when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You're right, though. It did something bad, and now I have to accept the retribution. That. Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there?
Yo, this is kind of sus. Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys what she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
But you wouldn't have come in if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them.
Come on, Burp. Give me more credit than that, Sayori. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk.
Yeah! Ow! That was... a cookie.
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. A little devil in all of us, right? Exactly, that's what I'm seeing. Yo! Monica's in the house. I just got a Monica follow by Monica CHR01. Thank you for the follow. Awoo. Awoo. Shout out to you. Let's see. Does that mean Monica's gonna make an appearance? Just for the cupcakes. More like main character wants that cake. Oh, see you next Tuesday. This Miss Tuesday's in the house. We got ourselves a cut in the house. Good to see you. Go follow. Shout out to see you next Tuesday. Thank you for the bit. You're kind of cool. Oh, thank you. Hello. How is everyone enjoying their time in club so far? You know, Monica, I'm loving my time here. I haven't gotten to like stand for you at all, but if I'm being honest, like it says in the title, I am standing for your girl Yuri that's on the screen right now. So, I mean, if I get option, you know, in the future to come for you, you know, but potentially, but I think this playthrough we picked our woman, you know, we picked our woman. So I hope that's okay with you. I'm just kind of, you know, that's a spoiler. I've been here just being a creep as usual. Hey, you just creep all you want. You know what I mean? You sent that. You even without the bit, you would have sent like just like a little arrow sign heart. That'd have been everything. But thank you for the bits. I like. Shout out to you. Like, see you next Tuesday. It's always good to see you. Yeah. Shout out to see you. Yeah. Tuesday deserves all the love. Go follow her, please. Please go follow her. She is really cool. Where I'm kind of cool, she's really cool, and she's like she can like entertain the whole crowd while doing the play the game where I'm pause champing really hard right now. So let's see. Monica, best girl. So we see some love happening from Monica. Okay, I love you so much that I Hey Verb, why is 6 afraid of 7? Oh man, I actually have an answer for this one. Holy smoke! Thank you for that. I just got 5 gifted subs from See You Next Tuesday. We love her. I get to see you and give expression to you, and it feels like this is maybe a great time to do so. And so I lurk in your chats regularly. I don't have the gaming skills to play first-person shooters like you do. Oh god. But everyone should absolutely go follow her because she's really effing cool. So yeah, she's not only on Tuesdays, if anyone's wondering. But just to answer your question, you said it! Because 7 is a 6 offender. Whose chat did I say that in? I said that in a chat one time. And that's my favorite joke there. I love that joke. I love that joke. It's like it catches you off guard because you think, well, because 7, 8, 9, right? Because 7, 8, 8, right? 8 like Pac-Man 9, at 8 the number 9, and it's a nice joke, like a little. It was in your chat. Nice. I love that the queen was here to see that. Let's see here. And come play shooters. I'll teach you. Thank you. Maybe I can learn how to play Among Us with you because I think I was terrible. I'm a bad Among Us player, but at the same rate, I can be sneakily good. Anyways, sorry, I'm pause camping again. It's super hard. It's nice to talk to chat for a minute. It is simp season. That is what just happened. So I feel so good. Bro, you'd be so fun in Among Us. I'm so excited for Among Us, like for real. Like I would love to play more Among Us. We just played with Crystal, like this last week. We were on Tuesday. Hey, Tuesday? I see Crystal on Tuesdays too, and we played Among Us on Tuesday. So shout out to Crystal for hosting that game. Yeah, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you. So that's all right. In my humble opinion, I'm objectively better than the other members, and it's not even close. Respectfully. That is from Monica to me. I understand, and that's probably why I can't actually engage with you right now. It's because you're the president, you know what I mean? And it's really important that as president, you know, you have your priorities in line. And so I'll just kind of watch from a distance. I do have the affection of of Yuri, who, you know, I did pick her right out the gate, like just being straight. You know, I'm just shooting straight here. Not trying to offend or any of the girls, but let's see here. You followed her. Thank you. Pretty cool. And so Verb, would you prefer to eat a baby tortoise or a madder baby? A madder baby. Hold on, I'm gonna see if that. You said madder baby, so I'm gonna say a madder baby because I don't know what a madder baby is. And I know a baby tortoise is an animal that I wouldn't want to eat, but I know people eat turtle, and if I was at somebody's culture, I would eat it if they were like, please eat this turtle that I've prepared for you, you know what I mean? Anyways, but I would probably choose madder baby because if I could make... What's a madder baby? What is a madder baby? I don't know what a madder baby is. What's the matter, baby? Oh, it's a joke, man. I love that. Nothing much, Sugar. What's the matter with you? Yeah, I love that. We love that. Shout out Dr. 7. D-Re-7? How do I say that? D-Re-7? Did I say that right? Deborah 7? Garrett? That's like a mixtape. All right, sorry. Bro, you'd be so fun in Among Us. I would love to play with you next Tuesday. I would love that. So who wants to get shot first? In a video game, of course, right? Depends on the payload. Yes. Dan would be chaotic neutral. I am chaotic. Absolutely, you nailed that. You ain't wrong. If it's aphrodisiac, you know what I have to do? It's time that I make chat longer. I needed a longer chat. All right, I can keep going if chat is longer. I just need to catch up to it. And then we'll be back in the game. I promise. Stop pause champing. Okay. Cac and Daddy. Maybe Monica. We had the what's the matter with you? It's a joke, Dan W. Calm down. You die first. Nugget took care of. Nugget's an imposter. Everybody. Most people call me Dr. 7. Some call me 7, and there is a girl that calls me There's 7. Can I call you Derek? I like Derek. I go simp hunting. I'm a simp. Do me next. Okay, Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution.
Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked.
It did. That's funny.
I was just gonna give it to you. But then, I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy.
Sayori hugs the cookie. Oh, geez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a bite. Oh, baby, shoot your load all over me. Who's that one? Is that you're saying that to Sayori? Are you saying that to who's your wife? Who's your wife? Who? Dear it. Oh my god, Dan. Shoo, good. I'm going. I got it. I promise, I'm going. Shoo, good. Suddenly, Sayori suddenly clasped her hands over her mouth. I see. Your boy's terrible. I can't keep up with chat. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. Love you too, honey. That's so fun.
I bit my tongue.
You're going
through a lot just over just one cookie.
Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez, beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you the other one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me.
Sayori gets out of her seat and then wraps her arms around her.
Ah, jeez. I get it.
Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite of Natsuki's cookie. Okay, she kind of gets some points in that one.
Hey!
Vanquish. Keyboard cat. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, Monica's best girl. That was very poetic. I just caught Monica's, what Monica said in there. W Monica, love that for me, Anyway, Monica's best girl. Nugget Twitch password. Sayori Biden moment. Yeah, right? That is what happened there. Exactly. I got a hairy leg. Okay, here we go.
Did you just do that?
Yo, I'm back, my brother. Hell yeah. Lay them slapped on me.
Oh yeah.
Aloha. That's like, I legit love that emote. I need that emote. Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safely. Yuri and I laugh as well.
Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori?
Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room. Monica, where are you? Hey, we in a video game. We say in a video game around here, Nugget. Ugh. Where's Monica anyways?
Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything either.
That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay.
I kind of did, but anyway.
Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. You don't think she's I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I didn't see what they said. What's happening? Hello?
I don't know what just happened. Of course she's okay. Okay. That's true. Okay. Ah! Excuse me? Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry. I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. So, you're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? So that was me saying that, not Sayori. Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it, since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. I don't, really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. Yay! That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Verb. Oh, damn, posing on me. Okay. Posing on that. Hey, got that honk. Let's see here. Yeah, TOS and all that. I'm fight here. Monica says. Fun fact, Natsuki is literally Natsu, summer, and Suki in love. Oh, that's awesome. So it means I love summer, which is a cute thing. I love that also. I love Natsuki. Wait. So, Natsuki Suki? Would that be it then? Like, does that mean I love summer, but the name? Is that what that means? I don't know. How do I say that in Japanese? I need to resume. Netsuki Suki Detsu. That's I forget you ended with Detsu. That's right. Those participles are important. Okay. Bezos don't play around. Yeah, he don't play around. Gosh, Natsuki and Yuri are both such bumbling fools. Uh-oh. Monica. Uh-oh. That's the best typo. I gotta go with my 10% battery. Hey, thank you, Cackman, for stopping in. Shout out to you, friend. When Monica plays piano, Natsuki goes soprano. Monica, what are you saying? Are you saying what I was just asking? That looks like so much more. There's things happening in chat, everybody. I need to investigate. Hold on. Monica's smiling sweetly. Is she smiling sweetly at me? I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that, Monica, for you to speak Japanese to me. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks! So, I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I chose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'd agree with that. Oh, okay, and that's how you'd say it in Japanese. That is okay. Okay, I see you guys in chat with the Japanese characters. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. Yeah, true. Why not? You don't need to be the one to bring the drama, you know what I mean? Life has a way of playing itself out. Like, why be the one to bring the drama? It looks like everyone has already settled down.
Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. I mean, Sayori's earning points in my book, to be honest. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Hey, Yuri. I suddenly noticed that Yuri is reading a different book from the one we've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. No. I was kind of just waiting for you. If that's the case, why don't we get ahead and get started? Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small pitcher of water from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then we'll get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movement. To my surprise, the way she really moved really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay. May I have the water pitcher? Thanks. I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. Yeah. Why not? Shall we go then? Yeah. Where are you two off to? We're just... Yuri was going to make some tea, so... I suddenly realized how weird it is to explain this to Monica. Yeah, this sounds like me. Like, straight up, this is me in high school, everybody. We are experiencing Dan. Oh, we are talking in Japanese in chat. Itadakimasu. Oh, shit, just random Japanese words coming out of my mouth. I don't even know what I said right there. Let's see here. We're just filling the water pitcher. Okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it? That's... Monica, please mind your own business for once. Or do you want me to tell you there's something wrong with helping involve verb in club activities? Itadakimasu. Funny how you said that while looking at Yuri and Monica. I'm glad how you appreciate that. Just Monica. Monica is there. My mouth is gaping. Oh, Monica's posing on me. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Or sorry, I did. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Let's go then, verb. Yuri quickly exits the room and then I follow. Let's see here. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. One sec. One second. Sorry. There we go. I spoke without thinking. Uh-oh, right here. Fun fact. Or let's see. I am aiming square in the eyes of Moni. She's gone. She's gone. Yes, she is gone. Oh, I see. You are actually taking action while she's on screen. I follow, Nugget. I follow. You're my boy. She is gone. Fun fact. Monica means counselor or helper in Greek. I don't remember anymore. There's so much stuff to remember in this game. Yeah. I follow. I believe that. How could I say something like that? Yuri. Something about the way she said that. It made me feel so
irritated. What's wrong with me? No, Yuri. I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to just judge people like that. I agree. Herb, how come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? Because nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Oh, nobody's perfect. We have emotions and we can't always hide them away. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane. No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions, exactly. What kind of friend would do that? Friend, you say? Yuri lifts her head. Herb, I really like being friends with you. Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. If I guide the raid now, will it still work? Yeah, it'll work right now. It'll actually remove it from guide the raid. Oh, hold on. Is Chica live? Chica's live. It's already working, so it won't work anymore. It should be removed, I think. But there should only be one, and it'll go to Chica since Hannah I redeemed that. But if you redeem it, I will give it to you next time. So I'll like DM you or something if you're not here and ask if you have somebody, or next time I see you. Sorry, Nugget. Next time for sure, though. Next time for sure. Also, you have DDLC Plus, right? Correct. I do. Would you allow me to show you something that the game was supposed to show you but never did? Yeah, when the timing's right, I would totally allow that. Like when it feels like it wouldn't be a spoiler and it's allowed, or if it's already allowed, like because it's not like story ruining or anything. Yeah, I'll let you go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, okay. I will. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. So let's see. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. You know, saying things like that's really important. I'm going to take a moment to say that telling people that you're proud of them, or that, you know, just anything that will help them smell the flowers of their fruits in your life, it means a lot, and you should do it when you have the opportunity. You know what I mean? Because you don't know when that might not be the case or something, or it might change, or maybe they'll change, or time will take you away from them, whatever it might be. But just let people know, like when they mean something to you. You know what I mean? And that's what I think in this history of, like, if we went back here, we were able to make her feel better, because this is real. This is relatable. Like, how many times do you actually feel like something's terrible? You did something and you beat yourself up, and maybe you feel like a friendship's over or something because you said something. But I bet you if you talk to that person that you beat yourself up about, that's very much like Yuri's doing here, you'll find that that person is probably beating themselves up. You know what I mean? And so, you know, there's a good lesson here. Anytime is good. First save the game, and through the game, press exit DDLC. Okay. Last time a streamer had DDLC, they spent over 30 minutes until they realized that it's different from the non-DLC version. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh yeah, you can exit the game. Monica seems to like that idea of me exiting the game. So after this, I will go ahead and exit the game. And after this interaction, we'll exit the game. After this like day, when it goes to the next poetry session, we'll exit the game, okay? Let's see. I think. Or maybe after this right here. I just want to understand, because my memory is like a goldfish, and if I walk away from the story, whether giving like exposition that's meant to be like all at the same time, it will be like I don't understand what's happening at all, and I'm supposed to be somehow the main character here, so I'm in a hot seat. I need to keep up. Okay. Hope that made sense. But I'm doing my best to make Yuri feel better. Anyway, because it's awkward, Yeah. Shall we go? Yeah. Yuri and I walked to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom. Verb? Oh, hold on. Verb, do you like oolong tea? I do. Yeah. Anything's fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything? In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. That's kind of naive to think. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. Well, I mean, yeah, if she started doing that, I would be impressed. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. Exactly. Be more expressive, people. Be more expressive. Ah. Okay. And I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. Turns out, it's not even that very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. Aw. That's great, Yuri. That's so nice. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Verb. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I was gonna say, at some point, she's just shooting her shot. Dating simulators be wild in Ohio. Agreed. I'm in Seattle, though, just to, point away from the Midwest so much. But Ohio be getting its own rap. I don't even know if I can keep up with this, for real. She's very, very expressive. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Verb, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? It's a bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Ah, sorry. Didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? Shout out to Hattabacks, I see you. Who would win, says Monica, Homelander versus Funny Valentine, without Love Train? Homelander's badass, and I don't know who Funny Valentine is. Let me Google, make sure I don't know who that is real quick. Oh man, I need to have a redeem this anime, and where you guys force me to sit my ass down and watch JoJo, because the fact that I haven't seen JoJo makes me probably a broken weeb. I don't know what to call myself. I don't know how I can even say I stan anime. But I haven't seen JoJo's, and that's crazy. But I know Homelander's nasty, so I'm gonna say Homelander, but that could probably be wrong. So I think did we just go into an ad? We just went into an ad. Okay, we're gonna just kind of hang out for a moment. Let our addy friends hang out. So we're how you guys doing? We doing good? How's our Friday? You got any plans? Anybody having any drinks right now? Anybody enjoying themselves? I know Chica, she's probably not in chat anymore because she's live, and we're gonna be going and rating her. And if you want to premeditatively go trickle in there and follow her, I won't blame you, just so she can feel that love just spread out through her stream. But anyways, we know she's sick, but she's live, so that's fire. What's everyone else doing? We got about 30 seconds.
Let's see here. Yuri has the worst backstory. Oh, well, we'll see about that. We'll see about that, Derek. Derek? You haven't watched JoJo's either? I'm just watching 3 AIs with different personalities talk with each other. I feel that. I feel like I'm somehow in that very same position as you. I wonder why that is. Yeah, exactly. My words exactly.
It's most likely because your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading? Yeah, I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. This is weird. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag.
Ah, I have some chocolate as well.
It's a small bag of chocolate candies that I keep hidden in Sayori's candy radar. I kept hidden from her candy radar. I take it, since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our side. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other.
I can't see too well.
Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. Ooh, she's looking me in the eyes. I see you, girl. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Exactly. Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. I'm saying, oh, we got something spicy from Monica in chat there. Okay, hold up.
Your teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Chill, Dan, chill. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. That's the best way to read, was when it can melt like that. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. Why did I say it like that? After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Oh, we got chocolate? Okay, I got some chocolate. Sorry. I got some chocolate. You guys want some chocolate? Here, you got some chocolate. Eat some chocolate. Chucky, eat some Chucky. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want, though. Yeah, for real. Like, you guys want some? Here you go. Here. I think it even has a compliment on there for you. Is it on there? Oh, wrong side. No, well, it says best person ever. But that's for you guys. Shout out to you guys. Let's catch up to chat real quick. Oh, you can have as much as you want.
Ah, that's okay. I won't take any.
Are you sure? I faked you out.
Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. It's true, I didn't. I literally just went for it and started grabbing.
My bad. No need to apologize.
I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure?
Of course.
Kawaii moment! Kawaii! My windows are open and all my neighbors are pointed directly at me. They absolutely 1000% can hear me do this whole thing. Okay, I'm gonna catch up to chat. Funny Valentine is the antagonist of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 7, 23rd, and the 23rd President of the United States of America. I love that. I love that for Funny Valentine. All hail Funny Valentine. He has a stand called Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, which has the ability to travel parallel dimensions. That is awesome. No, I mean literally. I'm using Chat AI to simulate two VTubers' personality and an AI ship control. That is so dope. That is so dope. Okay, we're all caught up. Thanks for that breakdown of Funny Valentine. I appreciate that, like, that little bit of, like, that nugget going into it, like, who I'm going to be looking at as my villain. It's not a spoiler, but it's just enough. It's like I read the back of the book, you know? Watch as JoJo takes on Funny Valentine. You know, something like that. That's fine. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder time reading it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take my chocolate candy and pop it in my mouth. Then I take another chocolate. Now hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Chat, open your mouth. Chat. I don't want to smudge my lens, so that's as close as I'm getting, but here, open. Ah! I don't have, you had to have eaten it. If you didn't eat it, I don't know where it went. So, good job. Dan, she's touching your leg. This is too sexual. Yo, shout outs. That is a good point. Armada's in chat being buried, shouting it out. But he's the antagonist. Got it. Your favorite part. Understood. 10-4. I'm excited, and trust me, I kind of want to watch JoJo. I think I'm supposed to watch Hunter x Hunter, but I think JoJo's shorter. Apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth, and just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Oh, cutie pie. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Verb. Sorry. I guess I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that's kind of creepy, actually. Well, you were just helping. That's something that friends do, right? I mean, not really in this kind of context, but yeah, that's what it was. This is so me, being awkward as fuck. Yeah, then you don't need to stop or anything. I see. Pause. The situation has gotten really tense. Dan, they won't even let Solana slip a nipple. Well, I mean, that's kind of different. Stop being awkward with her. Take her heart. I will take her heart. Yuri tries to return the book, but I can tell just by her expression that she can't even focus now. My heart is pounding. Your badges are there. I don't know where they disappeared for a second, but they're there. My heart is pounding. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers. But this time, Yuri's eyes meet mine. Okay, so you guys are going to catch it this time. How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze, neither will I. Sorry, I have to keep reading. I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her breath. It's just chocolate. It's just chocolate. I raise my arm. Oh, sorry. Too fast. You already ate that one, Yuri. Like before, Yuri parts her lips. Okay. But it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers. Yo, chat. Can you not blow your hot air on my hand, please? Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, everyone. Oh, shit. One second. I gotta adjust. It's a different voice. It's a different voice. I have to just kind of adjust for it. Monica's voice a little different. Okay, everyone. Oh, I didn't click the wrong place. Yuri jolts back. It's time to share poems. Verb, you can help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right? Yeah, of course.
Okay, thanks. The spell is abruptly broken. F's in chat. F's in chat. I'll take care of the cups. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful, says Monica. I don't hate you because you're beautiful. I'm sad that my moment with the woman I'm standing for very openly, it got interrupted. What if we would have, I could have asked her out or something out. Who knows? Well, I guess we're friends. Is that too far? I don't know. I'll take care of the cups. Yeah. Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolate. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much of a word between us. Oh, you're talking to Mog. God damn it, Monica. I see. I should probably pay attention to tag. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much of a word between us. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes, because you're thinking about the person that you're not talking to now because there was a moment happening. We've all had this happen. I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. Yeah. I think because of what just happened, I need to break the tension with Yuri immediately. So I'm not going to go to Natsuki, although I will say before that happened, I was going to go to Natsuki. She was going to be the rooting buddy, but she's going to be second. So we're going to Yuri because we need to end what just happened. We need to bring it back. Let's see what you've written for today. I don't even know if that impacts anything, but we're going to act like it does. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Where would I put Homelander in power scaling? So I haven't watched the most recent season. Let me get back to you. I'm gonna watch that before I watch JoJo. I'm actually gonna turn it on. I'm gonna get my browser on it, so I know I wanted to watch it. And if next time we play, ask me again, and I'll let you know for sure. I think that. So it depends on what your scale is going to be the first thing I'm going to ask you. Like, what power scale? Are we talking like Marvel scale, a DC scale, an anime scale? What scale do you want? There's heroes in every scale. So Prime Video, The Boys. All right, yeah, it's ready. It's right there. All right, here we go. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression. I'm sorry, Monica, Mog says. That's hilarious. Do you like it? Verb. This one might be even better than yesterday's. Look, because I put suicide in it? Come on, that's a self-report. I need to talk to you, okay? I put it in there because I'm a suicide awareness advocate. Okay? So if you're liking that I put it in there, I put it in a weird context. We need to talk, okay? Are you thinking about suicide? If you are, that's really important. And I say that, guys, as like maybe in RP, but it did kind of make her excited. And that's the thing that as a veteran of war, I've had happen too many times. And so if you're having problems with suicide, I ask you to bring it up, whether to me or someone that you really trust. And I will talk to you, and I will send you to the right resources and get you taken care of, or whatever. But there's also the suicide awareness hotline. That would be another resource, but if you don't feel comfortable talking to them, please talk to somebody. Moving on. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday, I was telling you the kind of techniques we're practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. Yeah, good teachers. Shout out to good teachers. I really wanted to give it more imagery. VS. Oh, I see. Oh, look at you. You have that is a scale.
That is a scale. Yeah, please come next time, Monica. I will let you know. Expect for the, yeah. Using the VSBW terminology, which is, by the way, it's the tiering system. So I'm gonna bring this on the screen real quick. I think that you guys can see that, right? Yeah. And so this is the scale here. I'm gonna be reading over this because I actually don't know this. I genuinely don't know this, but it seems very, very thorough. So this is athlete level. Unless this is wrong. Let me know if this is wrong. Cosmic. Beyond. Superhuman. Yeah, this seems like kind of what you're talking about. If you don't know tiering system, look it up. I'm gonna for sure look that up. That's fire. Expect them for them boundless. Yeah, boundless tier. I would buy that. That seems like Homelander boundless. Okay, but I'm gonna look closer for you and let you know. I really wanted to watch The Boys, so you're just giving me a reason to do it, and that's something really fun for my downtime. I really wanted to give it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. Exactly, I did notice that. The higher the tiering, the lower it's a triangle. It's a pyramid, in that the bottom is where the most common is. Like, I don't know if y'all remember that garbage food pyramid we all grew up with, but that ended up being completely wrong. But they used to always have like bread at the bottom, which is you don't want all bread in your diet, by the way. Anyways, but it's like that, where the very top is what you have very minimal of, and that is the strongest of the hero system, it looks like, on this tiering system. So I see that. Shout outs to you explaining it to me, though. I appreciate you, Monica. Smart cookie. You smart cookie! Okay, here we go. Even her hands appear sweaty. I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine. Take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. Alright, you're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Here, I'll drop you a kawaii. I need to make a command that hits with kawaiis. Welcome back. Did it? There it is. Yeah, welcome back to the literature club. We're just out here. It's a literature club within a cult. If you guys are in my Discord, I guess if I'm gonna bring it up, we have I'm the world record holder for Cult of the Lamb if the VOD didn't get deleted. So we're re-earning all these titles. But if you go to the Discord, you'll see that I held it and then it got erased, so I have to re-earn it. But it's okay because we run a tight ship here. We run a tight ship. We eat grass and drink Kool-Aid, all the things. Did he tested what I said? I didn't see what you said. Oh shit! No. We haven't done that yet. No, we haven't done that yet. We're doing that. We're doing that after. And we're doing that. After we do all of the poems that we're currently sharing right now. Or do we want to do it right now? We'll just share it with Yuri and then pause and go over to that real quick? Because this is probably going to be my last day. So we'll probably back out of the game after we do the final poem readings with all the ladies, and then it'll probably want us to do a poem reading. We'll stop there. We'll back out of the game. We'll do the exit through the DDLC, I think, like you said, and then we'll do that for maybe a little bit of time, and then we'll go raid Chica. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I often offer that patience to her. Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy. Are you saying that you've never shared anything with your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it. I really only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me. Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. I mean, Natsuki kind of did. Huh? Even your close friends?
She doesn't have any. Fury doesn't respond to that. I wonder why. Anyway. Do you want to share your poem you wrote today? Yeah, I do. If it's with you. All right, here we go. The raccoon. It happened in the dead of the night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of my bread, my subconsciousness well aware of the consequences. Hold on. I gave the raccoon a piece of my bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more, the enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity. The raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood, classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feed myself again. The raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feed myself again. That's very interesting. This is a very interesting end. I didn't actually think this had much depth, but that ending is deep as fuck, y'all. Wow. It's whatever works for me. Look at the raccoon. The raccoon attack. I love that. It's so fun. Fun fact, many newcomers to power scaling think that a character with infinite power are stronger than everyone, but infinite strength would only get them to high universal. Basically means that they can destroy a universe that's infinite in size. Interesting. Ooh, we got Aleph Null character. Is that what you're going with? No, that would be the same thing. That would be higher than high. Damn, we are in some depth out here. I love that we're going in. I can't wait to dive deeper in this, to be honest. You put me onto something, Doc Monica. Appreciate you. You're teaching me more than just poetry in here, you know? So I want to talk about this just for a moment because we're pause champing because I actually love poetry, okay? The reason why I'm actually I like this a lot, before they say the reasons why, but the reason why I like this is because this is called the raccoon, okay? So this poem's called the raccoon, and it goes into the raccoon. We meet the raccoon in this first sequence, I'm gonna call it. That's not the right term, but I'm gonna call it a sequence, okay? And verse, maybe? Is it verse? I don't think that's right either, but anyways, maybe verse is what I should call it either way. That feels more poetic. But in the second verse, we only have the raccoon as like a point of reflection for the knife. Pun intended, I guess, because it's literally talking about reflections. But the raccoon is just, she's actually creating, she's creating an allegory with the raccoon, because as you go deeper, the raccoon, she finds that she likes the raccoon and for the relationship that they have. It's what it feels like right here. But at the very end, she's talking about the knife in such a way that she's equipping the knife. And that's where she gets the blood rush. She gets the blood rush. Sure, it's for the raccoon. Sure, it's to cut the bread for the raccoon to enjoy and that the symbiosis. But the Pavlovian that she's describing isn't about the raccoon. It's about her. It's her feeding her own dopamine levels with that knife, brandishing the knife, cutting the bread. And that's deep as fuck, y'all. Let's snap.
That's oh, that's a good poem, y'all. I like this poem a lot. Shout out to the raccoon poem. Okay. Okay. Well, I was in debate club after all. Love that. Bro, Monica, you and me are already friends. Love debate. We can debate here. We can debate here. We do debate. We love debate. But didn't they just talk about finances for events since that's what made you leave? I don't understand that one. I don't know if I'm missing something. Yeah, and because it was mostly about publicity and such, reminds me of when people have knife in them, maybe they hurt. Is that a meme? Is that a meme? Am I being deep for 14 years old right now? I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. I can see that. Yeah, that was a good one. It's exactly. It's very metaphorical. Exactly. I was gonna say metaphorical, but I feel like I say that all the time, so I said allegor. The allegory is more of a metaphor, I would say. It's okay. You said that earlier. Oh, when people have knives, maybe they are hurt. Oh, right. Fuck. You got me. You got me. See, I don't hold on to things. My brain, I let things go that I say. Oh man, I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't imagine what the poem's about. I mean, it's pretty clear to me.
That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style, using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Oh, well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way.
I think so. I think that's what she's wanting from that. I think she did a good job with that. She did a really good job with that. There are multiple perspectives in there. I wanted to express the way that it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sorts of things that I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself? Because it's dark. Because they're embarrassing. And because people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Verb? Well, yeah, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I probably would hate myself. I'm glad that she doesn't hate herself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. You're good at a lot of things. Writing, listening. There really aren't a lot of people like you, Verb. Thanks. Aw. That's an exaggeration a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Okay. It's just how I feel. I never thought I would feel so comfortable sharing my writing, but now I almost feel like I look forward to it. It's just a really nice feeling. And you're to thank for that. It's really nothing, really. Yuri smiles sincerely at me. Why is it a psychological horror? Because you need to do literature and talk with girls. That's hilarious. I love that. For just a moment, her timidness seems to disappear. Aw, you love that for her. Okay, so now we're going Natsuki.
I liked your last one better.
Really?
Well, yeah, I can tell that you're a little more daring with this one, but you're really not good enough for that yet. It fell flat.
That may be true, but I just wanted to try something different. I'm still trying this all out. Still figuring this all out.
I mean, I always like poems that aren't trying too hard. I hate when people try to sound too fancy or try to add meaning just by using annoying and complicated language. Just make it simple, cute, and to the point. Yuri's head over heels for this cryptic nonsense, but I see right through that BS. Ha! Making your reader look so hard for all this deep meaning is just an excuse to have no meaning at all. I guess that's one way to look at it. Well, everyone has their own opinion. But my opinion is the best opinion. I'm sure you figured that out already. Anyway, here's my poem. Maybe you'll learn something. Amy likes spider. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. The one time I hurt my leg really bad, Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried to not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world would be better without spider lovers. Better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. Is my homie still in chat? Your boy Nugget, you still here? This ain't her strongest work. Who wrote this shit? Yeah, this is Natsuki. This is Natsuki self-reporting that she is a dramatic queen. And you know, that's okay, because here this is the word that tells on her. This is the self-report, I'll tell you. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. That's the whole poem. That's the whole poem. And I mean, this kind of ends it off too. Like, she's just self-reporting that she's worried about people liking spiders, and she thinks that if you like spiders, you should not probably be alive, because she would like genocide or like end spiders. She wants to end spider lovers. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Girls ain't real. They are government drones to spy on man. I was married. This is true. I actually can confirm that. Okay, and also, melatonin isn't real either. Damn, Monica. Exposed. Sleeping pills aren't real either, guys. Oh my god. Not me. Some bumbling buffoon wrote that. It's so mean. It does feel like it is particularly mean, but Natsuki wrote it. Natsuki wrote this. How about Spider Girls? She just don't like them. Would probably prefer they don't exist. Yeah, and I understand that, but come on, like the whole thing, like she's a popular girl. Why do you gotta hate on a popular girl just because she likes spiders? Nah, you got something else going on. But it's clear that it is about spiders, but there's other stuff about Amy. She's picking on Amy. Like, she actually wants to be friends with Amy. She wishes she could be popular, maybe. Like, there's other things there. I can't speak for Natsuki, but she has some insecurities that are kind of pouring out through that. She just don't like them. Yeah. But to be honest, the only real woman is me. No cap. You know what? You're getting a follow. You're getting a follow there, Monica. I'm following you for that. That's some energy I can get behind. Monica _ CHR01. You have just gotten a second follower. Welcome. I am proud to follow you. That's some confident woman. That is a confident woman right there. And Natsuki and Yuri are so fake. I see. Oh, damn. Derek, thank you for that. Thank you for that follow, Derek. Appreciate you, friend. But Monica, shout outs to you.
Sorry, I can only call one person at a time. Who would you like to call?
Nobody, Siri. I was talking to my chat. Are you in chat?
Oh, okay. Sorry. She said she won't. She was gonna call somebody. She must have heard me say that or something. But anyways, let's keep going. Not bad, right? If you follow Monica, you're worth it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Monica just got some real Chad energy, but I mean that in the most nice Chad energy, because not all Chad energy is good, but this Chad energy, we like it. We like it. It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yeah, it's a lot longer. So it seems like she was kind of sitting on that. Siri is fake. She is fake. She is very fake. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, would anyone agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk? Like, anyone would agree that the subject of the poem is yeah, I see what you're saying. Do you know people like that? Of course! It's about how everyone thinks that doesn't matter. It can be about anything. Exactly, she's projecting. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid of. If people find out, they'd make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone said? Like, as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. That's funny. Yuri wrote about something similar today. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Did you say something about Yuri? Sorry, I got lost. I was thinking about, like, wow, this is interesting. They have, like, there are interactions between them. And so I'm loving that order matters. I'm like kind of in love with this right now. Yeah. She said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. Or sorry, I didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you. Yeah. That people shouldn't make each other feel insecure about those things. Really? Well, I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt that she has some weird hobbies. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's not that, like, I would judge her or anything. Natsuki has trouble finding words. I guess I should try not to be so mean to her. If she feels insecure about her behaviors and stuff. I mean, I always hate people who make me feel insecure. And Yuri made me feel insecure yesterday. But the way you put it, it sounds like she learned her lesson. Well, I would say so. Even if her writing style is really different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in your poem. It's what I do best after... Oh, sorry. It's what I do best after all. Oh, hold on. There's things happening in chat here. Yo, Mushroom's in chat. Good to see you, Mushroom. Oh. Is this a dating sim? This is a dating sim. Hey, Hannahbacks. Well, Dan. Be Dan. I do be Dan. So, Derek said, Monica, how is Project Libitina going along? It was completely ignored until in the paid version. No. Monica says, no. Mushroom, no. This is... Hold on, how is Monica's voice? Excuse me? This is a literature club simulator. The tags on Steam are all capped. This is Monica Simulator. Derek says, agrees that this is Monica Simulator. Also, user data 888 unknown agrees that this is Monica Simulator. Things are happening in chat, guys. Things are happening. We aren't spoiling. Things are happening, and I can appreciate the things that are happening. Because this is... Monica has an aura about her. She has an aura. I respect that aura. I followed Monica's aura earlier on stream. Yeah, welcome though. For real, welcome. A horror game that Monica Sim sounds super chill, Mushroom says. W. A horror game that uses dim lighting, jump scares, loud noises, and relies on your survival instincts to be fun is not a horror game. It's just a scary game. That's Moss for you. Very fun mod. Monica Best Girl. Monica Best Girl I. Okay, here we go. Continuing on. Welcome to chat, though, my friend, user data unknown. Oh, damn, you followed too. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with my alerts. They seem to be dropping on me. I'm gonna turn on the light in my room here. It's not the brightest light, but it's light, and you guys can see me. Let's see. We're spending a Friday evening together, and then we're gonna be going to visit Chica. Just a reminder to anybody. Chica's streaming. Anyways, la 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 la. But we're not doing that until after we finish all the poems. We're gonna get to the next poem sequence, and then we're going to end the game the way that our friend Derek said. And then that's going to do something, and then we're gonna do something after that for like, let's say 20 minutes or so. I'll say 20 minutes, and then we'll rate. So I think we got like a half hour of stream left. So I don't know. No, sorry, more than that. Probably like, yeah, somewhere 30, 40 minutes, like that. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying some emotions is important, but I want people to think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow, too. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow, too, so look forward to it. Got it, Natsuki. You tire me. Your voice is the hardest for me to do. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go Monica today. Oh. Since I walk home with Sayori, I'm gonna give Sayori that last nod, and we're gonna head out together. Hi again, Burr. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad, I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for me today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. All right. This one is good. It feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, but have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style? I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. Romantic. She's a totally different person when she picks up a pen. I noticed that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside of her. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what's going on in that head of hers? I hope you don't mean that in a bad way. Like, for real. No, of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep too much to herself. But still, defending her like that, you must be pretty into her. You completely misunderstood. Excuse me. Calm down. I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. Wait. Really? Yeah, a fictional one anyway. Monica kinda whispers that last part to me. Yeah, a fictional one, actually. It's just a hunch. Or, it's just a hunch, but, well,
There's nothing wrong with that. Wait. Oh, I said that. It's just a hunch, but, well, there's nothing really wrong with that. Oh. Well, I know. I was just saying. But anyway. You want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. There's no commas and any, sorry, keep it going. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveform, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. What? Load you. Save me. Load me. This makes no sense. There's nothing happening here. It's just like, so it's titled Save Me, and then it's ended in Load Me. But the contents of what's within Save Me and Load Me, or Save Me rather, is that, because I'm looking at it almost like a script, right? Because, or I don't know, because it doesn't feel like, those two pieces feel connected. Those are the only two pieces that feel connected. I mean, it ends with of meaningless, and it's very clear that it's supposed to run on. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to insult. This could be, honestly, this could be really beautiful. I might not understand it exactly, but as far as it feels without context, it feels meaningless. Yeah, it feels meaningless. Interesting. Oh, hi there, Gray Bear. Sorry, I like to reflect on the poetry before the game reflects on the poetry. Let me catch up with chat here. A horror game that uses dim lighting. Sorry, we read that. DDLC is a game that will leave you scared for life, and it won't use any of those cheap tricks. So jacked, I'm really excited. I'm very aware. I'm basically a goddess, so like, hello, Gray Bear. Welcome to chat. Welcome to my stream. I'm Verb. We are playing DDLC. Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. We're getting ready to go check out some of the bonus content after we read through this day's worth of poems. How goes it? It's going well. Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, she knows. I was just about to say water the streamer. Oh, did somebody hit me with that? Oh shoot. I'm not on my Twitch page. Hydrate 3 minutes ago. Sorry. Hydrating. This is water. I'm gonna go get a cup of water. It's really, that's a G Fuel, but I'm gonna go get this filled with water with it. Okay, here we go. Just about to say water the streamer. Thank you for that, by the way. Thank you. Shout outs for the hydrate. Appreciate that. Guide the raid. Yep. Thank you for that. That's hitting the spot for sure. Hold on. I'm not going to trip on it. I had an idea of something that might have been happening there. Let me just keep reading. She knows. Boy, Dan, the most extravagant
Boy, Dan has a most. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Am I letting you down right now? I'm not letting you down right now, right? Guys, my hydrate, it can be pretty hype, I can admit. Game over counter? My bad. I haven't put that away. I forgot all about that. Yeah, my bad. We were playing Super Contra before we picked up. We beat Super Contra today before the DDLC started. The scuff is a feature, you guys. Come on. 1 your HP, load Monica. We're gonna load it. That isn't even my real poem, Monica says. Since the game don't auto-saves it, it needs to somehow hint the player to save the game. So save, then load it. Oh, okay guys, we'll do. We will be doing this. I put glue in a shoe. Oh, sorry. I put glue in a shoe and named it Drew and gave it to my crew, and they never knew. Even with the help of the Blues Clues, they'd still lose. Wow, that poem was astonishing. Clap. Much wow, Monica. Oh, sorry. We're snapping. We snap. Sorry about that. We snap. Okay, carrying on. I think this is a meaningless poem. This one right here, at least. Kind of let me down on the drinks. Okay, sorry, here we go. Gulp, ours. We're gonna finish both of these now. Cheers to me. I don't think I rinsed this cup out, and I needed to rinse this cup out because I think I might have had milk in it this morning. That's about as much as you're getting from me on that one, my friend. I'm gonna go pour this out. There we go. We're in. All right, catching up. There have been some pretty hype drinking moments in chat. I have to admit, we've gone hard in the past in here, bro. Amazing. I have a dead friend named Ked that. Oh my God, Monica again. Here we go. I have a dead friend named Ked that had to take meds and once said he had to run from the Fed for stealing a bed made of lead. I see. Well, tell your friend Ked when you visit his grave, because he's dead, that he's appreciated. That stealing that bed of lead might not have been the right move. Anyways, shout out to him and you for that poem. That was great. There we go. Jeez Louise. Sorry about that out of act. What is the save load thing? Is just a reminder for the player that they need to do that. Not to lose their progress. Got you. I appreciate that. Thank you for making that clear. He had a friend named Fred whose hair was red, and he gave his barber head to get free dread. Okay, yeah, I follow. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it's a transfer of goods. I understand. There's an Office episode about that with Meredith. Since it was around this part that the player was closing the game, many people complained about it at the time. I see. If you water, it grows. I once tried to scan my emo friend's wrist at the supermarket. It said he was an apple. Makes sense, since he was hanging from a tree. Oh, damn. I seem to have gotten distracted, but you're still on the same screen, so I didn't miss much. Nope, didn't miss much. We're just catching up with chat. I chugged some water. I've been reading Monica in chat poetry, and yeah. So we are gonna save. But we're gonna keep going because I want to get to that. I want to finish their second day, and then we'll save and quit. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. Oh no, I never said that.
It's just the thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper, and I do appreciate that. That was cool. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines, really short, make it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though, yeah. Sometimes, asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Okay, so I did read it right. It wasn't about anything. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind. Oh, interesting. Or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? Yeah, agreed. What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. You're welcome. That was random. She just turned into an ad. She just turned into a pre-roll ad. Let's see here. Boo, boo, boo. I saw my friend named Martin. Oh, sorry. Here we go again. Next poem. Here we go. I saw my friend named Martin on a milk carton. Pretend he's not smart. And he started to make songs that popped off and charted. So he departed to the Arctic, but became cold-hearted. Had a bigger hole in his heart than Tony Stark did. And he died monstrous cause he didn't grow a conscience with the darkness that he harvests in his carcass. Damn, that sounds like an actual verse out of a freaking rap song. All right. The music is driving me crazy hours upon hours. Yeah, I feel you, dog, but it's okay. That's how it be. Bet he had a bigger hole than you, than your monumental intelligence. There you go. This music, it's good that it's good. Very mellow. Yeah, exactly. It is mellow. It's mellow for the first, that's been like 5. It has been a while. We've been going hard. Oh, I like this one verb. It has some nice feelings in it. I'm glad. Does that mean it sounds better than yesterday's? Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both. That's not very helpful, you know. Very vice president of her. Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's just why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah. Me neither. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? Aw, you want to write something for me? That's so sweet. Yeah, right. So I'm trying to make her voice my like neutral girl voice, and then like just Natsuki, I want her to be like my high-pitched voice, and then I want Monica to have like pitch above oh my god. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself for a while. If you don't end up getting hurt. Sayori, Jesus. So Sayori, I need to have I want to have her pitch above Sayori's, and just be like, you know, strong energy, you know. And then, you know, you guys hear the difference between Yuri and all of them, but I'm really trying to dial that in. Anyways, well, I don't know what you mean, but I'll keep it in mind. Oh gosh, you guys are chatting. The music, yeah, very mellow. It's mellow for the first 5. That does not sound like something Monica would write. Well, it's Monica at the end of the day, and if it's Monica, it's Monica. That's good, whatever the Monica is. Well said. Deep. Just like your numerical, numental intelligence. That's it. That's right. Well, whatever. Anyways, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little of both? There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes, when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can give the rain cloud a little hug, and make a nice happy rainbow. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic. That really was. It is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Verb. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Bottles, everybody. Are you ready? Let's get into it. We're gonna snap into it. I probably aren't even getting snaps on camera, but it's okay. Sorry, can't help it, right? Hey, Monica, do you father work at the bakery? Because I want to touch his baguette. Alright, here we go. Bottle. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on a shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts and bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friends feel a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle cap. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done up. I open up and in come my friends. And they come in, such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after another, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 inside my head. Damn. That's sad. Damn. I'm gonna give my thoughts on this poem and what it's supposed to be saying, and I think it's clear. This one's pretty pretty clear to me, at least, that it's about the bottles that reflect her ability. Like, she recharges, like she gets happy thoughts. Good things do happen to all of us, right? She gets a secret place where she gets all her dreams, and it's in her dreams where these happy thoughts kind of like recharge her. And then she wakes up, and like those dreams that she collects, that her memories with her friends and what have you, it feels, at least my interpretation, that she dreams about. Because when you dream, you collect those memories and you sort them, and your memory stores them away and stuff. And like, there's like, I don't know, maybe I'm reading too much into it, but she refreshes at somehow, whether it's while she sleeps or whatever, and she'll come and she'll see her friends, but it feels like her friends, they don't reciprocate the refreshing feeling that it is to have those memories, and expressing those memories to let your friends, if like, you know, like we're having in here. So Mushroom, we have Mushroom in chat, we have Hadabax and Mog. We all have different feelings that, well, I've gotten feelings from all those guys, and from you new friends tonight, Dr. Sev, or Dearrit, and Monica and Grave, all you guys, there's gonna be feelings, right? But the feeling I'm getting here
that's coming. When she's refreshed, those bottles of memories of good, refreshed feelings that she will open and share. Hey, you're a good person. You don't worry about that hard time that you had. Don't worry about, you know, X, Y, or Z. You know, remember this time we shared this moment, and it was this is you, you know, because they come looking for, your friends do come. They do want the bottles that much. People do want to be told about the you know, the validating things that we all need to be told, but maybe they aren't reciprocating. Maybe she isn't receiving the bottles from her friends that she needs. And with that comes depression. And that depression forces her bottles to not be able to even be given out. And so she shuts that door. And that door still has people arriving at that door. And when she opens that door, she can't hand them out. And instead, she ends up hurting them. The people that come looking for those bottles of joy to maybe get those feelings of goodness, they experience what it's like to be down, and that echo leaves you alone when people don't show up anymore. And I don't know, maybe I'm reading into it, but it's pretty beautiful to me. W poem. Oh, you're talking about your own poem. Oh my god. Hold on, let's see here. I love this poem, but someone made me look at it in a lewd way, so it ruined it for me. Oh no. Okay. I'm like my friend, named Evan, who's far from lifeless. He just got his driver's license while working 9 to 5, but makes more than if you put more Miley Cyrus with 21 Pilots. Makes more loot than a crew of pirates. I be moving straight like a rook, more bars than a crook. And they envy me because they're shook with how pretty I look. Speaking of pirates, where's Captain Hook? Because I'm more fly than Peter Pan while he flies off the book. Oh, that's a bar! Woo! So bring back the pan, because you know how I cook. Ooh! That was fire. Is this just a thing now, Dan? 8-hour streams every day? I don't know. I guess. Maybe it's turning into a thing. I mean, eventually I have to start working, but that's for another time. Terry popping bottles in the club. W poem, agreed. That was W poem, Monica. That was a banger. I'm actually gonna bookmark that for myself. There we go. Holy crap, dude! You could be into an actual literature club. Never thought about it. Hey, shout outs, Derek. I'm glad you appreciated that interpretation of it. Holy crap, Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this from you. Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings lately. Bars. Yeah, those were bars. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to being cheerful. Well, never mind. And that's exactly it, right? Like, that's a bottle. Like, she expected in that moment to receive something positive from him. And she isn't expecting creepy from him because, you know, it's a bottle. It's her bottle. She's expecting to receive a bottle here. And, you know, maybe that's not the bottle she wants. And that's what she's talking about. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out great. You should be very proud of it. Oh, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? For real? I hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be so pessimistic. I just want to say something on that note, actually. Hold on, Monica. I see you, girl. I see you. If you do pick something up and then you put it down, you can enjoy something and walk away from it. It's about coming back to it, right? It's about coming back to it. Oh, my bit rate's dropping. before drop. Oh, never mind. Before dropping it. And I see my stream might be dropping. I hope that's not the case. How are you guys doing? Is my stream crashing right now? Kind of seems like it. It popped off like the lid. She lost her virginity. Oh, here it is. Okay, so it popped off the lid. Yep. Okay, I see you. Yep. She lost her virginity there. Yep. On the cookie jar. Secret place she hid her dream. She has some weird fantasies. Yeah, totally see that. Little balls of sunshine together like a bundle of kittens. She got pregnant. Little balls of sunshine like a bundle of kittens. Interesting interpretation of that one. I reach inside with my thumb and my forefinger, pluck one out. She's doing it. It's warm and tingly. So she's like playing with herself a little bit? We good? Stream is good for me. Okay, stream is good? All right, cool. Sorry guys. For a moment I thought I lost you. And so I think it's okay if you put something down and you pick it back up another time. That's how you find passions. You can be passionate about something. Hyper fixated is what ADHD people do. I'm ADHD. I get hyper fixated on something until I get fucking tired of it, and then I walk away from it. Dude, you know what I mean? Like that's just how I am. I'm just that way. But then the thing is I will pick it up, you know, months later I'll pick it up. I just walked away from all my board games over the last year, and it was actually kind of sad. Like I was playing a board game very rarely, but I think that I'm actually just turning back on to that hobby, you know. Being able to reignite a passion doesn't mean that it's not for you. And so the reason I'm talking about that is because Sayori in the last room, she was talking about how, you know, she loves passion, she loves writing, and she's gonna do it for the rest of her life. And he's like, well, what if I've seen her do this and she stops, you know what I mean, in 2 weeks. That's okay, because what if she comes back in 10 years and she picks it up and she's like, I remember that time when I was in high school and I loved it and I'm gonna go back to it, you know what I mean? And she becomes stellar, you know what I mean? Anyways, sorry. The person who told me that was extremely surprised, but I will spread the word. Made me extremely surprised, but I'll spread the word. It is it is very interesting interpretation. Damn, I thought Sayori was the only one who left was innocent. Oh. So we're all done reading each other's poems, right? Oh, what'd she say first? Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Ugh. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll end up just embarrassing ourselves instead of just getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We don't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but it doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Oh, sorry. I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Monica. Yeah, we're going to have a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it all on posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting up those posters, did you? Yeah, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know. There's no way I'm going to performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuki shakes her head in fear. Guys? No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago.
It's a lot to ask them to recite their poems out loud in front of a whole room of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. I'm so sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event, each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature's all about. Yeah. It's all about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to feel the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do.
Damn, this is hella inspirational.
I know we all do. And if it takes standing in front of a room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I don't think Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Hey, yeah, I like that. Well, maybe, but it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get over it. Get it over with. All right. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Oh, that was Monica, my bad. Yuri dejectedly glanced around at everyone else's expectant faces. I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way! Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect it to do it in front of others? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now, let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. Oh gosh, hold on. I'm gonna catch up with chat. 1 second. You do gotta hit this sack, bro. I gotta pass it off to Chica here. Gosh. Okay. We're almost done. We still gotta do the DDLC plus exit stuff real quick. But I will spread the word. There's no time to waste. Oh. There's no time to waste. I put it in bottles, keep it safe. Saving her favorite images in some secret file. Put it in a shelf with all the other bottles. Yep, she has a big homework folder. Happy thoughts ×3 bottles in a row. How many? She does it many times a week. My collection. Make me lots of friends. She's streaming it. Oh, I see. I see. That's an interpretation of it. I can see that. Each bottle a starlet of my own ends. I appreciate you, Chica fam. Raid right. Yep, Scuff stream. Appreciate you, homie. Appreciate you. Oh, we're gonna be raiding Chica after this is all over. Let's see. More interpretation. Hey man, those kind of streamers make bank. They do for real. A night after night, more dreams, deeper and deeper. Infinite goes like exploring a dark cave, discovering secrets in every nook and cranny. Yeah, I see that. Thank you, Derek. Oh God, scrape in this context is morbid. Yeah, for real. Oof. Life doesn't hand me W's. I hand my own letters. I'm a go-getter. I'm a colder than ice. A ice cream truck pulling up in cold weather. So, I'm so lively. It's frightening. Try me. Just seeing my back is enlightening, and it might be likely that I'd be sitting on green. Call me poison ivy. My rhymes are so sick, you could get it just standing by me.
Monica, I love you and the energy that you're bringing in here, please, with these bars. Carrying on. All right, I gotta hit the sack. Yeah, good night, Hannah back. Shout out to you. Pop off, girls. That was gas. No cap, for sure. All right, here we go. The title of this poem by Monica in game is The Way We Fly. The Way They Fly. Ahem. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Snap. Monica takes a deep breath and smiles. Thank you for the jump in the Discord. I would enjoy seeing you in there. W to Nightbot, yes. Monica takes a breath. Oh, sorry guys. And by the way, if you're jumping into my Discord, it's kind of scuffed because I'm very scuffed. Okay, and so I will make sure that you get cleared by what I mean is by the because it's just I have terrible settings. I need to fix it. Just forgive me. But I will get you in there. We have a fun time in the Discord. Kind of stuff. Verb. Kinda. You right. You right. You right. Here. What is it? Scuff. It's a feature, everyone. It is a feature. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Ugh. Yuri's all fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. That's very queen energy. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this, right? Why is she suddenly putting so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into sharp syllables. A fierce, confident woman. Love that. Dr. Seven, don't worry, I'm helping you guys live get in here, so it's not harder to get in. So if you jump in live right now, I will push you through. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates the perfect timing. Love that. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire that keeps Yuri concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around as if she's bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were so caught off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back to her seat. Aww. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri is down for the count. Okay. I guess I'm up next then. Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled. Sayori? Oh, sorry, Sayori? It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror, or in your own head. That's a good way to do it. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. Exactly. I see. Okay then. Sayori begins her poem. Somehow, it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet.
If I were to read this on paper, I wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud. I did it. Good job, Sayori. Even Verb liked it. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where they sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just kind of embarrassing to do it in front of everyone. Then next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know? Okay, sorry, I didn't do the voice properly right there. Who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before Verb. It's not like I can compare you guys anyway. Might as well let Verb lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. Natsuki. It's fine. I might as well get it over with. Well, it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stood up and stepped in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Yay, me! Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. Oh, sorry, I gotta catch up to you guys. The narration of the game is Cap. Yuri's poem was terrible. It sounded like preschool. Natsuki wrote it. I didn't hear it, but I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Sayori is going. Got it. 10-4. Understood that one for sure. Don't worry about it much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. All right, then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah. I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called... It's called... What? Why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting? Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhyme to it, a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. I see you in chat there, Monica. I see you in chat. I will be there after my stream. Trust me, I see you. I see you saying hello to everyone. So if you're in my Discord, go say hello. Go say hi. Let's be nice to each other. Or you don't have to, or you can do that later. But I will be in there later saying hi to you, so if no one else does, I will. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. Thanks. I see you guys. I see you. Lol, I can't write that with a straight face. For real, Sayori lit, no cap. Is that your waifu? Derek? She huffs her back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again. Well, do you feel at least prepared enough to recite the poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people would be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Me too. I actually agree with Natsuki. Well, that's just just how it is. So plus to Netsuki. Well, I guess that in that case, you won't have to worry about it for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but you'll have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making more pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez, I should probably find some other poem to write and recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club, for real. I wasn't this good at even homework, you guys. It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll be finishing tomorrow, and then we'll have to come up with a weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. I can do this. All right. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll be my best. I'll do my best to get through it. It says, if it's for the sake of the club, and it's impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you two. Look at you two. Always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys. Don't make me make such a big deal out of it. For real. For real. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? For real. It's okay, Verb. You don't have to say it. Whatevers. Let's just go already. All right, guys. We're getting ready to close and go to the quitting version of this stream. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot's already changed. But today, Sayori is a lot quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing out. No wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. Like, how we get to... I mean... Sayori fumbles with her words. So, let's just say that one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Well... I think we go... I'm gonna stand... So, this is me being a friend. I would... If she asked to walk home with me, and that's what she asked. She asked to walk home with me. Yeah, I would walk home with her that day. I'm sorry, but I would. I would walk home with Yuri. That's a weird question, and she put me on the spot, and I'm an honest person, so we're gonna be honest here. I'm sorry. Nah, Monica's waifu. Sayori is fun to hang with. I forgot about this part. Good to see it again. I forgot about all the calm before the storm. Oh, shit. If you're wondering about 70% of the scary part, you're about 40% of the way through the game. Got you. You're about 70% to the scary part. None of the answers involve me, so both are an L. Got you. I understand. Maybe that changes, though, right? Walking home with Yuri, huh? Why does the thought of that make my heart pound? I mean... Given how hard it is for her to socialize, I would feel awful turning her down. So, isn't she beautiful and smart? That has nothing to do with what I just said, exactly. And you guys heard it. You heard it in 4K. Remember, you can always save. Oh, shit. I didn't save. Oh, well, we're going to be playing through this game. We're going to be playing here. We're going to save right here, too. I already saved it, but whatever. That has nothing to do with what you just said. You just admitted it. Jeez. There's not even any point in speculating something, or sorry, there's not any point in speculating something that's never going to happen. Well, maybe, but I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know? Aw, need you? Sayori, I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now, for real. Sorry. Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you, yeah. Sayori blushes? What? Whose game is this? How have I never realized that? Yeah, she is blushing. She's blushing hella hard. I think we gotta Sayori stand in chat. I think Dari's a Sayori stand. You never, I don't think outright said it, but I'm pretty sure. And I understand. She's like, I said at the beginning of the stream, she's like best friend that I would have ruined my chance to have a relationship with, and trust me, I've done this. And we end up becoming best friends. And so that's why I kind of give her the vibe that I'm giving her, because I'm looking at her through that lens. You should do the exiting when you get to the one part. Oh. Right. I will do the exiting when I get to the one part. Nah, it would take at least another hour. Oh, I see. The conversation trails off and I'm left feeling awkward. But it was kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. I just can't lie to her. But if there's something that makes her happy, I hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Well, there's a bit of foreshadowing there, isn't there? All right, guys, this is it. We're going to save here. This is the official save. We're going to save right here. This has now become our pre-save. I'm not going to save over this because this is like before, I think, chaos. And now we're going to exit DDLC. Are you sure? Yep, I'm sure. I'm sorry? Metaverse? I'm in the metaverse? Guys, I'm a day is like 30 minutes, yeah. But that'll be, yeah, I want to raid my homie Chica. And so we're going to play this for whatever this is worth, and then we'll get moving. We got a little bit more play in us. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, hello. Oh, I see. So we quit and now we are in our desktop. And this turns on the game, I imagine. What is side story? Oh. That are unrelated to the events of the main game. To get all 6 side stories, try writing poems for different characters and viewing their special scenes in DDLC. Interesting. Hold on, before we go there. Reset. That happened. When did I do that? That happened a long time ago. Okay. Attribution. Okay. There's a lot of just random shit in here, huh? Oh, poem words. Oh, cool. Oh, it tells us how we can, like, fudge it and, like, okay. All right, I see you. Oh, I see you. Oh, we got different saves. Cool. Why are they 0 in size? I wonder why that is. Is that how all save files are? Backup. Note. Insecure direct. This is a scratch test. Do not use it to store sensitive or permanent things. If you need access to the files from the encrypted file, copy them to your disposable drive and plug it directly into the thin client. Do not copy from here. Re is working on setting up proxy email servers so we can have them proper remote communication without having to worry about higher ups. Keep everything up. Who's Paula? What's happening? Why is Paula I don't know a Paula. That's not for me. Okay, 000 does nothing. 0001 does nothing. We're just going to see all these. Okay, we're going to go into a random one. Okay, nothing. Okay, perfect. Good. We like nothing. Meeting notes. Oh. Updates, new tasks, test cases for genetic model, server time, visual audio render, visuals, meeting time. You know about who went on too many tangents again. I may need to be more assertive about staying focused. I don't know what that's going on about though. File copy from disposable drive to thin client. Okay, so that must be a fake. Okay, there's just a lot of random shit in here. Cool. Mail. No new mail. That's a relief because I really don't want to go through mail if I'm being dead ass. Oh, hello. Let's see. Oh, we got a whole ass thing here. Dan, tell me about Snake's couch. Yes. I'll tell you about that because I was waiting for you to talk. So I'm gonna show you right now. Snake's couch.
really quickly. Snake's couch, okay? And she must be trapped again, by the way. Must be trapped. I'll be right back. I'm just getting my doggo. Doggo! He's trapped. Okay. Okay, pick my nose a little bit. There we go. So this is Snake's couch. As you can see, it's dirty AF. It looks like it is gross. There's dog fur on it. I don't know what we're looking at. What are we looking at? Yeah, okay, there's fur. But you'll notice, my friend Mushroom, that there's a blanket on top of this. How you doing? So typically, I don't typically just put it down, but for the sake of showing the stream, I put this down. And so this is my blanket cover, if you will. And typically I'll vacuum the couch before I have guests over, unless I get a random guest visit, right? And so I'll vacuum the couch, I'll give it a nice clean. But yeah, she absolutely like hangs out there and like eats on the couch. Well, not like eats, but she'll, you know, have her bones on the couch, and that's her spot. So yeah. Anyways, there's that. Boy. How you doing, girl? You were trapped again. You trap yourself in your room a lot. She has a door. The only door in the room, and I think it's because I leave this window open, is that she goes into, and for some reason gets trapped. And mind you, she'll eat random stuff in that room too. But she's getting better. Oh god, that's not good at all. Oh god, not that way. Going this way. Okay, there we go. All right, here we go. Remember this, Dan. Files are important. Oh. What did I miss? Sayori blushes. Whose game's for? You should do exiting really. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't know. There's a whole day before. I see. And consistent. And consider that he's streaming. Remember this. Files are important. Right. Dan, tell me about Snake's couch. Yeah, and so there's Snake's couch. Right. And that blanket is like my guest blanket. Imagine if he randomly finds the special. Oh shit! Random special stuff. Love that. What about characters? Lol. Yeah, he ignored that. What characters? No. I saw the characters in chat. You guys were. I said Sayori is going. Blah, blah, and that's how I read that because I didn't know what those characters were. Okay, let's see. We got random wallpapers. Okay, can we set as wallpaper? There we go. We'll set this one as wallpaper for now. Error. What? What was the error? I didn't get an error. It worked. Oh, that'd be kind of creepy though. Like, what if she comes over? All right, boo, I see you. Oh, that's cute. But wait, we don't ever see Monica. Monica's not a part of the squad. Artwork drawn by. Select the word kawaii during the poem game. Oh, love that. We're using that. That's very cute. Sayori's first poem. Oh, we get pictures of all the poems. Oh, cool. I love that. Oh, cool. Write a poem for Yuri. Second poem for Yuri. Outside the corridor. Just random shit. Got it. Select the word Doki Doki during the game. Got you. Yeah, that one felt free. Review the file poem words. Oh, nice. Okay. The first sketch of it done. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I love shit like that. What is this? Promo? What do you mean I can't look at it? It's in my desktop. Character files. Oh shit. Are we going somewhere? Oh shoot. We got character files. Unable to open Monica. Unopen. I can't open them. Okay. All right. Well, we tried. Let's go. We're going to go ahead and look at music. Oh gosh. So it's all their special music. Got you. Daijobu. Daijobu. Oh, this is a cute song. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do that to you guys. We're gonna go no sound. We're gonna go boring. We're gonna click one of these. Begin the side story. Let's do it. Keep an eye on those files. Will do. You know you can set an entire folder. Oh, really? That's banger. That's banger news. Oh man, we're dropping some characters in chat, everyone. Monica's out here being Monica. Oh, look how cool this is. Soccer tryout, bake sale. All right. Okay, everyone. The literature club is starting. Let's all have a seat and take attendance, okay? I miss debate club. Who knew it would be so difficult to start a new club? I feel worse that with every day that passes without anyone coming in. I'm really starting to lose confidence. Monica's the only member of the literature club, and the days that have passed, all of her efforts to recruit members have been fruitless. Am I going about this wrong? She's not being extra because nobody's around her. Monica glances at one of her flyers. The headline is, "Do you like literature?" Oh god, my head is cut off. Sorry, guys. My bad. It's not really a spoiler, but I would recommend you to play the side stories after you finish the game. Oh, got you. Okay. Okay. Strengthening and conditioning club. So, are we saying that I should maybe say I should not play this? Maybe nobody is into the literature enough to pick the other club interests. Get Natty Swamp? Oh! Monica! Monica! Oh, here we go. Okay, so Natty Swole for today is we're doing chest presses with a dumbbell. Hold on, Snake. Not yet. Hold on. We love you, Snake. We love you. You're very good. But I have to do some working out, okay? Hold on. So, did you know my chair can do this, you guys? Hold on. My chair can do that, but I need to do it not in that setting. Holy shit, I almost kicked my own ass. Hold on. My chair. My chair? Can your chair do this? Huh? Your chair can't! Mine can! Woo! Okay. But anyways, we don't need it in that form. We need it over here. It's up to you. But some parts make more sense if you already finished it. Okay, I'm too far down. Wait, we can do it over here. So we're doing chest presses. 1, 2. And so it's important to, in order to keep your form right, you want to be tight. Okay? So you go fluid motions up, fluid motions down, all controlled. You remain tight as you do it. I don't know where I'm counting to, but it's okay. We just go until we feel it burn. This is 50 pounds pressing. This is not incredibly difficult, which is why I'm willing to kind of just press until it kind of goes, because it's I don't know, doing a regular chest press, you get more, I think you get more out of it, but this is a very focused movement. There we go. Oh, sorry, Snake, you okay? You see my doggo, Snake? Your count is 69? Count to 69. Oh shit. Well, that would brutalize me. I probably couldn't even get to 25, let alone 69. Okay, so I guess we won't do this then, okay? We're gonna look at this for a little bit, and then we're gonna probably raid Chica, since it feels like a natural ending point. If it might make more sense afterwards. I don't know if we're gonna do this. Boo 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 boo. Doki Doki Strength and Conditioning Club. Let's go. I see you, Monica. That was dope. That was everything, by the way. Let me catch up here. For working out, I don't have much equipment. I have a power press and adjustable weight, 30, yep. And you use what you have. And you know what? Arnold Schwarzenegger, by the way, he got put in prison when he was like really getting into working out. So like years and years ago when he was not really anybody. And one of the most inspirational things I ever took from the guy was that didn't stop him. Before he went to jail, he was working out. After jail, it didn't stop him. And the reason why he went to jail was because he was in the military and they wanted him to just like remain in service, or there was some silly reason. I don't remember it. I shouldn't probably say. But yeah, anyways. he kept working out. He was using body weight. He was doing what he could. And when he got out, he was stronger than when he went in. They tried to like slow him down, and he kept going. And that's that's awesome to me. That didn't last long. Yeah, but I bet he has a good personality. Oh God, so true. Maybe nobody's into literature enough to pick it up over other club interests. So I just can't rely on people liking literature. I need to sell them a vision. But what kind of vision? And so her voice is back in like Sayori range because she's thinking to herself again. Monica rests her head on desk, deep in thought. But before she realizes it, the recent nights of staying up too late start to catch up to her. It's so quiet, the noise of the air conditioner is soothing. Hi, Snake. You missed me, huh? You were in that room trapped for a couple hours, it feels. Dang it, I need to go, I'm passing it to Chica soon. And by the way, shout out to Chica, we're gonna be rating her. Arnold is a Giga Chad, that's why. We can all be Giga Chad, is what I learned. So there's a very good stopping case. But best case scenario, it will take 30 to 40. Worst case, it will take you an hour and 30. Yeah, let's. But the thing is I wanna go lighten Chica's day a little bit, and she's not feeling well, and I'm worried that she'll stop streaming, and I want to raid her, and I need to have dinner, and all these things. So I'm finding excuses. Plus, my mod Mog would tell you this is very not normal, but I love it. This is nice. This game, I can play this game all night. Yeah, Snake, get over here. Come on. She's saying hi. She wants to say hi. Hi. How are you? You're good? You're a good girl. We love you. How are you? You want a treat? You want a treat? Here, let's get her a treat. Well, it's up to you. Let's do it. Let's raid. Okay, here you go. Can you say whoop? Say, oh, she's like, Dad, I don't want to. I have to back up. She can't say woof from right there. Can you say woof? You can do it. Say woof. Okay, you can have it. That was good. That was good. Who would win, Pekka versus the Warden? But I hope you continue the game because we are. We're gonna continue the game for sure. Not tonight, but we're gonna continue. If you look at, by the way, if you scroll down below my page or channel here or video, in my about section, you'll see that schedule. I update it weekly, and so over the weekend I'll be updating that, and you'll see Doki Doki on there. It's certainly we're gonna keep playing it. So, anyways, that being said, we're going to keep going here until it's like a natural endpoint. Hello. Suddenly, a voice causes Monica to snap away. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I never do this. Is this Napping Club? Okay, so this is just going into their story. We're gonna back out of this. Exit DDLC. Yes, back to the desktop. Sorry guys. That was kind of I'm giving you blue balls on that one. I apologize. But best case scenario, let's keep rating. But I hope you continue the game because yeah, we're gonna totally be doing it. We're gonna totally be running. Who would run a window? So let me see here. I just need to review. Okay, we're looking at Clash of Clans versus the Warden. Off of what? Minecraft? The Warden. I would say the Warden. I'd say the Warden, Monica. That's an easy one for me. But I also don't know what that other boyo, he has. So we're going to be quitting. We're going to be quitting. So that's what she wrote, you guys. Yeah, the Minecraft. Perfect. There it is. All right, fam. Well, we're going to be taking this raid over to Miss Chica's. She's shout outs to Chica. Can I do that from right here? Can I do raid Chica? Yeah, that's what I wrote, guys. It didn't work, did it? No, it didn't. Shit. God damn it. Okay, guys. This is good. We're gonna have a scuff stream. We're gonna have a scuff a scuffed raid of Chica de Awesome. Oh shoot, Dan, go to your channel. You need to go to your channel, you small brain. And so make sure you give her some love. Let's see. I'll put the raid call out. Scuffed raid. Verb. There we go. And that's gonna be the raid call. Thanks for the stream, Verb Dan. I'm ready to raid. For real, for real. F yeah. I'm shout outs to Monica, shout outs to Dairy7 and all the new friends that kind of came through. And we got user data 888 unknown out there. We had See You Next Tuesday and Hattabacks with their subs that they hooked it up with on Gifted. And so we had a hell of a day. We had a hell of a day. Thank you guys so much for everything. We're gonna be raiding now. Thanks for the stream. Until next time. Yeah, till next time. I honestly can't wait to see you guys. It'll be awesome. So I stream, by the way, Monday through Friday. That's my thing. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Yeah, cheers to that. Cheers to that. Okay, here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Thank you. You'll be chilling on the Discord. Got you. I love you. We're gonna go potty now. I promise. I promise.
Welcome in, Raiders.
pissed. Sorry about that. Good morning. I've been talking to you this whole time. So I'm glad that you didn't hear me because I said something that was basically what I wanted to say. It didn't actually come out. So, yes, if you'd like to share, I'd like to hear what we have something going on. Maybe it's something not about you. It's just sad. So, yeah, please share. I can take some sadness. I believe that in every day you should be scared, happy, sad, and if you can squeeze out crying, that's fucking epic. All right, but I don't go for the crying strat every day. That's a bit much for me. I did a lot of crying in the past, and we're just kind of beyond that. We're beyond that. We're beyond it. No, okay, there we go. You spent half your stream on one fucking boss? Oh man, I know how that be. Natsuki fan. I know how that be. Trust me. It'd be a struggle. I need to actually get I realized my stream is all scuffed. We're just kind of getting our shit together here. Hope you don't mind. Very good. Very good. What is Monica holding? You're mine. Yeah. Was she holding that before? I thought she was holding something like that, wasn't she? Wait, why is it doing this? So it says, yeah, you're mine. I don't know. Yeah, it's like a little heart, like a little heart candy you would see on Valentine's Day. I don't remember if this corner spot is where I want to be today. We're gonna find out. It's a good spot for now, so we'll leave it alone. So we're gonna go doki doke. Oh, we're gonna look at pictures. We got some new pictures. Let's find out what these pictures are. Hold on, why are they not opened? Oh, that means we haven't unlocked it. Okay. Yeah, so we're pursuing Yuri at the moment. Nothing's new here. Why is it saying there's new pictures? Did I miss something? Oh, right here. Well, that's a cute setting. I'm starting to associate this setting with a place in which I date these ladies. And that is a sweet memory it is becoming. Let's see here. Wow, nice picture. Yeah, I think so. I'm a big fan of this game. I'm a big fan already. So let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and DDLC. I have to admit, every time I read DDLC, there's the music. There's the music we all love. How is the audio? Is it too much? Is it drowning me out? Am I able to cut through the music? Actually, be right back. Feels more cozy. Sorry, I wanted to be more cozy. I wanted to be way more cozy, and I just wasn't. Oh yeah, we're vibing. We're vibing the Natsuki, or I'm sorry, the DDLC OST here. Sorry, I needed to get more cozy. It was just a matter of having the wrong level of cozy. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I was wearing a leather jacket, for God's sakes. I was just out in the rain. I just wanted to get more cozy. All right, fam. All right, time to go into girl mode. You hear? Oh shoot! Here we go. Let me blow my nose. I got a runny nose. All right.
Phone in.
All right. So, as we pursue our Yuri queen, we are going to. Music is bopping. All right, perfect. Here we go. We're going to pursue her. We're going to pursue her. We're going to try to not choose us dark words, but we chose some pretty dark language. And, I mean, we will. We will if we need to. So, let's see. Adventure. I think that won't be her, actually. I think romance. Oh. Okay, we're starting off with Sayori. Is it Sayori? I think that would be hers. Peaceful. DDLC on Wednesday? I know. You chibis are so cute. Yeah, my chibis are so cute. My chibis are so cute. Okay, here we go. Oh, Snake is having a moment. Snake, you're so cute too. I'm not just talking about... I love you. We just had a whole morning. Hi. 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 You're my number one all the time. Okay? All the time. But listen, I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. Okay? I gotta keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Yes. Horror. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go... This is Snake. I have to play. We're gonna go... We're gonna go horror. We're gonna go horror. You're right. You're right. You're right. I don't know why I'm holding my arm up from her. I was hoping she'd jump up on it, but she never did. We're gonna go with incapable. Sag. I know she would like that one. Philosophy. We're gonna go. I want Natsuki to like it more than Sayori, to be honest. Not because I want to go for Natsuki so much as I want her to like the poem more. I want to see if that vibes. Let's see. So we will choose. Dang it! Okay, now we gotta go for. Okay, let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. We'll see the ones that are easy for Sayori. Giggle. Yes. Play. Oh, fuck. That's actually gonna be our girl Yuri, yeah. Strawberry. Lollipop. This is a random. This is random. Mouse. Okay, now we just gotta go hard on. It doesn't matter. We're going dark. I know what I said. Our poem is starting to not make sense. Infallible. Aura. Infinite. Daydream. Fuck. Determination. Okay, well, we made Sayori like... Damn it. Okay, well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Jesus, Dan. Jesus. Okay, 1 second here. Let me get into character. Starting off with our girl, Monica. Oh, man. I'm the last one here again. Oh, that's too much. I'm the last one here again. Don't worry. I just walked in too. Undertale? I love Undertale. Why'd you say Undertale? I love Undertale. Don't worry. I just walked in too. Why are you crying? I'm petting you. Did I pinch you somewhere? I might have pinched her in the wrong spot. Don't worry. I just walked into. Oh, determination. Yes. Yes. That's exactly why. I have a bug that I caught from that game about determination, and you fucking caught it. I wasn't. Yeah, you fucking nailed that. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. What's going on? My Monica's breaking right now. Snake, you gotta be gentle. No. You're fine. You're good.
You're fine. You must have a lot of determination. Oh, there it is. Is she making this music? You know? She must be. Starting this club and now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Weren't you just complaining about it yesterday, Natsuki? Wait, weren't you just complaining about it yesterday, Natsuki? Weren't you just complaining about it yesterday, Natsuki? Sorry, I had to get that dialed in. Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. I forgot about her voice with you. It is something. But it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You, of all people? That's not her enough. I didn't say I don't. I didn't say I don't like it. Why's she so hard right now? Besides, what do you mean, you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Mon-ika. That's what I'm saying. That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that makes no sense in translation. She's just confused. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yori's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me? Where is Sayori anyways? Can I shoot Monica yet? Yeah, I mean, you do you. Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Monica, get the fuck over here. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh? Is everything all right? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Geez, you worry about me too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sayori shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright. Uh-oh, this feels weird. If you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else. Sayori, you good? Yeah, are you good? Yeah, I kind of glanced at her, you know? Like, what? Are you alright? Hold on, let's get the... Here, I got an idea. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make me a little smaller. And move me... There we go. Now everybody can read with me. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori lately. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk. Now, they've only been preparing for like... Oh, that's right. That's vice president stuff too. Dad,
Did your dad go get some milk? Yeah, exactly. Like, what's going on? What's wrong, Sayori? You good?
Verb, what's up?
This might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori lately? Anything
Anything up with her? In what way do you mean?
Maybe I'm reading into it a little bit too much, but she seems a little downcast today.
Oh? You think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her.
Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who's idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down at her desk. I'm sorry? She's doing nothing stuffed. But they're drawing a lot of attention to it.
Maybe there's something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Verb. You certainly know her a lot better than I do.
Oh, that's fair. We are best friends. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she's really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now.
No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
Are you sure about that? I'm gonna go eat some food. We'll be back soon. Cheers. Enjoy your food. Thank you for the lurk. Let's see. She seemed like she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure? Maybe she's just had a hard time bringing it up with a person of interest.
Oh, person of interest. What do you mean by that?
I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Verb.
Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Yeah, thank you. I will have fun.
Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know. She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light turned on inside of her.
What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. Oh, got me thinking it's Lana out here. Shout out to Lana. Her name means sunshine of the heavens, so shout outs. It's not any different than how it's always been.
You're so funny, Verb. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you?
Oh. Interesting.
I said too much. I'm sorry, what do I do now anyway? No, anyways.
I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should have just forgot about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. But she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh, and I sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her, and to have fun with everyone else, but it's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly, I notice Yuri peering at me from over her book. Aww. But she looks away just as quickly with a flustered look on her face. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord. So I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now,
It's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and I sit next to her on my own. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Relax. You didn't even do anything. But I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts? How are you even today able to tell that? I was just thinking like that. Well, it's something that I do a lot. So, it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that. In any case, I guess you're right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern. Don't apologize. Your troubles are only of concern of those who are willing to share in that concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves. But if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen. It's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori? Yeah, she seems a little bit off today. But when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something's happened to her. Oh? Well, that's quite romantic. Sorry. I didn't mean to say something so stupid. It's not that, I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all. I see. Then, perhaps it is unusual for her to be too dismissive to you about her feelings. Or maybe I'm just reading a little into it too much. Verb, the world is full of meaning, often full of deep beneath plain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. So you think that there's something, there might be something behind it after all? I think Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what might be going on inside her head. And she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too. And I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she? Well, I guess that was the case. Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I guess. But you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sometimes, a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Yuri, you're giving me way too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy, so I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you. That's not a compliment, is it? It is what it is. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading? Well, as long as you're okay with it. Yeah. I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes out to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Me too. Who should I show my poem to first? I would be showing it to Sayori. It's nice, I guess. Come on. I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you?
I'm not sure how I felt about that.
Probably Yuri.
I didn't write this for anyone specifically.
Maybe. That's not really what I thought, though. I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club?
Well, of course I am.
Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Verb.
Sayori, is there something wrong?
Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today.
All right. Just tell me if you need anything.
I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now.
If you insist.
Yay. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today.
Sayori?
Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
But we walk home together, Sayori. Sayori? You're gonna make me really sad. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. What's this long pause? Sayori? 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 This isn't normal. What are you doing? Are you okay? Did I break your heart? What did I do? Why can't you're just staring here? Oh my god. Oh, I clicked. Okay. I thought it was just doing that. So, okay. I did something wrong. I thought she was just standing in front of me, everybody. Chat. I thought she was just standing in front of me. God, I was so nervous that the game was doing that to me. I don't know what I did to do that, so that fucked me up. Okay. So we're gonna go to Yuri last. Or second to last. We're gonna go to Yuri last. We're gonna go to Yuri last because I don't know. I just want to have that like kind of. If we're not gonna be having that kind of final moment with Sayori because we typically end it on her, we're gonna end it on the girl that we're interested in. Probably not the right train of thought there. You probably want to put the girl you're interested in first, but it's okay. Natsuki's our poetry buddy.
This one's all right.
All right.
Well, yeah. It doesn't blow me away. But there's nothing I really hate about it. It's just not really my style. I mean, that's fine. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday.
You think so?
Yeah. Well, I guess if you've been friends with her so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as her type.
Sayori has a type all of a sudden.
Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around a dead weight.
That was a little unnecessary. Damn, that was kind of cold. But think of it this way, if it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we take care of each other in our own way.
Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh, yeah. I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. And that's the thing. We didn't get a poem from Sayori.
Which was making that moment where she walked away even weirder, where I thought she disappeared or was like just standing there. Hold on, how did I do that, by the way? Okay, so you right click. Okay, so I accidentally right clicked. That was a weird moment in the stream. But yeah, she didn't show us a poem. That was kind of sad.
Here. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years. But today, I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight. A sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind that will melt away before the sunny glow. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream away about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way that you thought had left long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand. Bathe in your sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail. See you free in my windy sail. And remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought you had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again.
But if you let me by your side... Oh, okay. It is a cute ending. I thought it was a sad ending, actually. I misread it at first, so that was better than I thought. It was good. This is a really thoughtful poem by Natsuki. Compared to all her other stuff, this is really good.
Yeah. I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. It's kind of hard to write anything negative about the beach.
So you decided to write about the beach first and then came up with the message later?
Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing, she wanted to pick up a topic and have us both write about it or whatever. You can really see her doing that too. Making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess I ended up being kind of metaphorical too, but there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice.
Yeah, I mean, it was great practice. Yeah, we're going to Monica.
Hi, Verb. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival?
Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I have to give it more thought.
Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem.
Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands.
Your style has gotten so refined, Verb. Yuri's been teaching you a lot of things, hasn't she?
Well, I guess so.
Yeah, I've been noticing how much time you've been spent with her. I think I've heard her say more words these past couple days than she said she's talked in the whole year. I'm not sure how you did it, but that's pretty impressive.
She just needs some patience and a way to talk about all her things in her head, I guess. I'm still getting the hang of it myself.
Hmm? You're certainly putting in a lot of effort. You must really like her. That's... It's awfully suspicious, you know?
Hold up.
Spending time with her in the club every day. Reading that edgy novel with her. Well,
I just feel bad that she has a hard time socializing. Well, not me. She's waifu. It makes me want to make sure she doesn't spend all her time alone. Besides, the novel isn't that bad too either. That isn't too bad either, you know.
All right. I get you. Just be careful, all right? I know that Yuri isn't used to opening herself up. So, if something bad happens while she's vulnerable, then it could be really hard for her. Her books aren't a total escape from reality. They're just a bandage.
You say that like I'm going to hurt her.
Sorry, I didn't mean that. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself.
I mean, we talked about that in her poetry, but I don't know if it's fair to say that, you know, outright.
Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, all right?
All right. The lady who knows everything. Pause on that after saying the suicide shit. Did I do a lizard thing right there? I had liquid in my mouth and I needed to lick my lips. So instead of drinking my drink, I licked my lips with liquid in my mouth. So I needed to keep my lips pursed over my tongue. And I know it's weird to explain and listen, or to like hear, but it's exactly what happened. And I realized I have it on camera. So anyway, we're gonna read.
The lady who knows everything. An old tale of a lady who wanders the earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost, adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day, I search. I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glamoring in the twilit sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and fall, and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I'm thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I'm not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. I love that poem. Like, huge fan. Huge fan. You know, I feel like learning and learning for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning.
Yeah, that was a really good poem. Like, really good poem. I shout out to that poem for being as good as it was. It did not have the right to be as good as it was there. For F's sakes, you know?
Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind. So that's what I wrote about.
I see. I never really put too much thought into it. Hold on, what did I miss? I
feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Yeah. Okay. I never really put too much thought. Well, that's because you're a dumb version of verb. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening and to give a lukewarm response to something you put so much effort into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing can become a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it'll make you want to continue improving. It's almost like you're having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for the day. Thanks for listening. Okay. Who am I showing my poem to finally? Yuri. Verb. Your writing has only improved in these last few days. Every poem you've shown me has been nothing short of spectacular. I can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious even. I don't think it ever came to me this naturally. Yuri, that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me. But I've never been able to improve so much thanks to you. You're really the example I was chasing after. Is that so? Yuri gently smiles to herself. This feeling. I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought I would feel like this. I remember that you mentioned that yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something and you've never even shared it with anyone. It's kind of a shame. Maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice. What do you mean? Well, Yuri smiles sadly. Verb. During lunchtime, I eat by myself. Do you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with. Or people you just want to know would make a really good friend. People you just know would make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face. Or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day. You know? And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type. And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you? I'm not a know-it-all, Verb. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. Oh. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understood what was missing all this time. But I haven't really done anything. No. That's wrong. Just being patient and respectful, that's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Verb. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you've always treated me just like everyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. But that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy. I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, well, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends. And I would say that I've had that at least one success. Wouldn't you? If you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we? Yuri puts her head in her hands. But this time she's smiling as she does it. Do you want to show me your poem? Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you. Ghost Under the Light Part 2. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. In the distance, a blue-green light flickers. A lone figure crosses its path. A lone figure crosses its path. A silhouette obstructing the eerie glow. My heart pounds. The silhouette grows. Closer. Closer. I open my umbrella, casting a shadow to shield me from visibility, but I am too late. He steps into the streetlight. I gasp and drop my umbrella. The light flickers. My heart pounds. He raises his arm. Time stops. The only indication of movement is the amber light flickering against his outstretched arm. The flickering light is in rhythm with the pounding of my heart, teasing me for succumbing to this forbidden emotion. Have you ever heard of the ghost feeling warmth before? Giving up on understanding, I laugh. Understanding is overrated. I touch his hand. The flickering stops. Ghosts are blue-green. My heart is amber. Whoa, why did I just get chills? That was beautiful. It's creepy and romantic at the same time. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Interesting. Wow, that's a beautiful poem. Very beautiful poem. But inside, so we hand it back to Yuri, but instead of taking it from me, she looks away. Do you like it? Dislike it? No, of course not. I just don't know how to respond. Despite Yuri's poems usually being cryptic, it wasn't hard to figure out what this one was about. Also, this clearly isn't the poem that Natsuki said she wrote about. Meaning, I'm probably the only one she's showing this to. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to explain this one. Or, sorry, I don't know if I'll be able to explain this one. That's fine. I understand this one. Oh, Yuri is having an even harder time speaking than usual. Does this one mean a lot to you? Yuri nods. I'm not really good with words, but I'm happy that you shared it with me. So thank you. And I hope we can keep spending time together. Despite my inability to make eye contact, I see a faint smile emerge on Yuri's lips. I once again try to hand the poem back to her, but instead, Yuri gently takes my hands and pushes them back toward me. I hesitate in response to her warm touch. You can, the poem is... Once again, Yuri fails to form a complete sentence. You mean I can keep it? Yuri nods. I'd love to. Yuri files faintly as if she doesn't want me to notice. You always make me feel nice. I know I'm not good with people, but I hope that I can return the favor sometime. Yeah. Don't worry. I
think you do a good job. Yuri finally turns back toward me. I guess we should move on before Monica says something. But I'm sure we can talk again later. Yeah, I'm sure we will. With that, Yuri timidly smiles at me and I return to my seat so I can put her poem away. Oh, sorry. God. I got distracted. Sorry, distracted. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I got caught up in a crossfire. How are you? Okay, sorry. We're doing a lot of things and stuff right now, except for streaming. So I'm actually gonna take a quick break. We're gonna mute the music and give our ears a break from this. Sorry, Doki Doki. We're gonna give our ears a break. We're gonna go. Instead, we're gonna go Metal Gear Lo-Fi because that is on the horizon.